Okay. Lost Ark, day 5. Still not max level. Oh, boy. We're getting there. So we're not streaming to YouTube today. It will go up as a VOD. So anyone watching the VOD, I have to enable streaming on the second channel for 24 hours before I can stream to it. But at least I know it's going to work because it gave me that error saying, hey, you haven't set this up on your channel. So we'll have to set that up. Maybe it'll be ready for tomorrow. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter. The only reason we're going to do it is effectively to save us time uploading.
Yeah.
Anyways, we should be live. Let's check Twitch.
Yep, you are.
Yeah?
Yep.
No?
Yeah, it's up.
Okay. And I need my Makoko guide. My interactive map. I have some stuff to show you guys and talk to Zell about and stuff. So we'll wait for some people to get in here. But I didn't set up your screen, Zell. You need to share.
I already shared.
Okay, watch live stream. And do we have sound? You chopping your trees?
Chopping wood.
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 Needs to be somewhere.
Come get your wood.
There we go. Nice and healthy. Nice and loud. Is that the mask you went with? You got the Twitch drop mask?
Yeah, I went with the tiger, man.
Look at you.
I've got the eye of the tiger.
That is my, what do you call it, Chinese calendar sign, the tiger.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I'm going to pick. I have a lot of rewards sitting in my bank still. You and Stu each running around.
I just got
Stewie, yeah. Because my other pet is on a mission. I should actually go back.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have all the stronghold stuff to check out.
Bring up beginning. Am I now in the area that you guys want me to show?
Yeah, it's going to be towards the end. When you get to the big siege war, you'll know, and you can be like, Johnny, switch.
Might be here.
It'll be at the end of the zone.
I wish you could view some of these before you grab them, like all the pets and stuff. If you could like view like an image of them or something.
I know. I've been trying to figure out like.
It would be great.
I'm trying to figure out how to find those images on Google, but there's not a lot, to be honest. Oh, it's still showing your screen.
Here, Johnny, here, look at this. I did a shit load of stuff.
Wow.
So I got all the monsters, all the Vista, all the
70%?
Yeah, this one I got. Do I have it now? No, almost. Like 20 minutes left on this one.
Wow, that's impressive, man.
Yeah, I've got like 2 hours before I get to
And the dungeon, you remember I told you about doing it in the normal mode?
Right.
You have to do that.
Ah, gotcha.
do them all on normal.
Hey,
And I'm just missing,
Twitch works again
missing
for
2
me
stories.
for whatever reason. Welcome back. Thank you for the
Nice.
5 months.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Sarah.
you. Hey, Brandon. The one Scorpion. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well this fine Saturday. We're going to do a lot of cool stuff here today. I may have played a little bit off stream.
A little bit.
May have.
Things go faster when you're not reading out loud, I'll tell you that much. Well, the thing was, we started the stream at level 34, and then you guys went to bed when we were like 36 or something. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
you got like 4 levels.
Not even, no. Like, we gained like 2 levels. It was a 3-hour stream. I feel like the levels are taking 2 hours now instead of 1.
I mean, as we get
they're taking longer.
farther, yeah.
So, I felt like it was just not enough, and I played a little bit, and then I got carried away. So, we got to 40, and we finished a zone or so. And when Zell gets to the epic story parts, we will switch to that on stream. So anyone watching the VODs who are like, I wanted to see that part of the story, you'll get to see it through Zell. So it's all good. It's all good.
Yay!
Yeah, well, I wanted to show you guys something. Look at my screen. And Zell, you can remember we got Fizzy. Well, check this out.
Oh, I saw that.
We evolved our Pokemon, and now we have Giga Fizzy. Look at that, my cat evolved. Look at that, Giga Fizzy in the house. I love it.
Oh, a lion.
Yeah, she's a lion now. she all grown up. She all grown up.
Like Tamagotchis?
Yeah, like my little Tamagotchi cat. And
if you don't, my God, it's people here don't know what a Tamagotchi is. I'm 100% sure it
You
is.
don't know what a Tamagotchi is. Oh man.
Man.
Those
Gotta
things are
know
90s.
so popular in elementary school. I
I
got
love
the achievement mount for
Early
East
2000s.
Lutera. There it is. It matches my armor. It matches my cat. We're all rocking the gray and black.
Nice.
This is amazing. So, new and improved cat, new and improved mount. And in theory, if I go show you guys this, I also have this new mount. And it's amazing. Wait, that's not it.
Yeah, I'm still using the armored
Blue one?
Not the blue one. I like it.
Oh, you bought the pack?
Yeah, I bought the pack. Well, that's how you got the mount. So.
Yeah.
Or that's how you got the pet and everything.
So the mount is freaking amazing, and it's got my blue on there. It's got lions on the side. It's really great. However, it's a paid mount, and I'm going all progression on this character. And I did earn this one. I earned this one in game by playing. Yes, my cat is a paid cat, but we evolved
Use
her.
the bunny, right?
No, we got to use Fizzy. Fizzy's part of the stream. She's part of the family.
Oh my God.
I join and I hear new and improved mount, and all I can think of is Zell got new clothes. Nice one, Crib. Oh, I had my coffee to my mouth. You son of a bitch.
Not again, not again.
And I think for some reason Johnny might be addicted to this game. No,
Oh,
what are you talking about?
We all know that. We know that.
Anyways, let's oh, we got a new merchant. So I'm an idiot. The merchant that we had yesterday that I was like, I can't afford it. I already had the thing. I already had the reward.
Wow.
So
now you have extra.
What's he selling?
Extra coins.
A tavern bulletin board. Yeah. I also bought a present from the merchant that was there last night, and it was like 300 seals for what do you call them? Rapport gifts. But it's like, what are you going to use these seals on anyways? So we get a new recipe. It's good to just craft things, and you get that EXP. I'm at Stronghold EXP level 8, which is pretty good. So there's going to be a new traveling merchant in 7 hours. Let's see what kind of... How do you... Oh, here we go. Lab. So I did a 10-hour research last night. Complete.
Ah, yeah. It's nice. Oh, fuck. I need to go to my...
I got an achievement for that. Let's go. What do we have available now? 3 hours. A cup of rum is 21 hours?
Yeah, it also costs like 1,000 gold.
How long it takes to distill that shit?
No, it costs 4,000 gold.
Ah, the other one costs 1,000. There's one that costs 1,000 and one that costs 4,000. So.
Right.
Bro.
We got the small island.
How do we get gold?
Yeah, I think that's a repeatable.
No, that's
the
not
small
gold.
island and the
That's not
storage
gold.
is a repeatable.
That's not gold.
What do you
For
mean?
what?
No, it's not repeatable.
That's
There's two I've done multiple times
Really?
in the stronghold. Yeah, there's like find extra islands and there's like a get an extra stronghold slot or something. You can do those multiple times because I have done them multiple times.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. Where's my currency? How do you
Oh. Reach rank S?
that's a pirate coin, not gold.
Dude,
For
I
what?
got a
Can only display 4
amazing
types
stuff.
of currency? That's silly. Why do I have Phoenix Plumes 22, but I know I have like 100 in my bag?
Is the same?
I think
Oh,
so.
yeah. Yeah, I only have 19. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I wasn't sipping. Okay, well, what kind of research can I do? This takes an hour. We'll just do that then. What everything? I'm getting bottlenecked here. I'm gonna be able to do a 1 hour one and then a 3.5 hour one, and then I'm gonna be roadblocked. We need pirate coins like out the yin yang.
Yeah, and that's from the sailing stuff.
Well, hopefully we can build a second ship here. Cause, golly,
A golly?
I should have named my scrapper Gully from what's the game called? It's Battle Chasers. Gully. Get your little green hood. So this should complete a quest, right? Use the crafty workshops to craft major HP potions out of 3. Claim. Oh, the stack of 3 only counts for 1 of 3. So you
Someone
have to
needs
make
to clip that sound.
You have to make three stacks of 3. I need gold. Hey, does someone want to give me 4 gold?
No.
4 gold.
No.
4 gold. These are my friends,
What?
guys. They're just
Okay.
immediately no.
You want to pay me 8
Fuck
later?
you.
You want to pay
I'll
me
give
8
you 4
later?
gold. I'll give you 4 gold because we're friends.
Give me 8 back and I'm down.
Give me 8. I'll give you 5 back.
Okay. I'll do it for 5.
I'll do it for 5.
I'd be down for 5.
Write it down. Hey, you know how many things I gave you in other games, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
I'm just waiting for it.
Let me find the written down list that I never written anything down on.
That's so much shit.
It's so much. It really is.
How many times have I said
Oh,
write it
Lord.
down? Fucker. Fucker. Hey, well let's get you in my group then. How do we do this?
You can visit Salty Hill.
What?
Come visit Salty Hill.
Visit Stronghold. We're going to Salty Hill. John is titillating over status.
Yeah. Of course it is.
I'm at Salty Hill. Nice name.
Welcome.
He's
Welcome
very
to Salty
salty.
Hill.
There you are.
Hello, sir.
Look at you. That's
Look at
Sal.
you.
Yeah. Here comes my 4 gold. How do you
Reminds me of that meme.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Is my volume down?
Uh,
Huh. It's quieter today. So what you guys missed when I was not streaming and playing offline, I did a giant siege war with all the cultists that we were last playing in, and then it was epic. And then a lot of people died. There was a mutiny, and we're gonna watch Zell do that when he gets there. I don't want a fucking flower. I want your money.
Spoiler.
He gives me a wilted flower and 4
and
gold.
4.
Wait. There's a fee. I'm only gonna get 3
God damn it.
minus the 5%
You owe
fee.
him 6 later.
Are you getting 4 now?
Yeah.
I
I
like how
get
there's a
banned
fee.
for real money transactions.
Yeah, I do actually like how there's a fee because it makes those harder to do then.
Yeah, because I guess. But it also sometimes costs
Good trade.
Phaon. I'm hitting trade. Amount received. Yeah! Got good stuff. I got an achievement. So you'll get an achievement when I give it back to you. So yeah,
I
we
got
did.
it too.
Oh, I see.
I think it's just you have to trade.
Right.
And then I'll not give it to you.
So, yeah, we did the siege war, and then there's a mutiny, and it's super sad. So we're gonna get Zell to show that off on screen when we get there, when he gets there today, and then I just basically went to this little sailing town and did like some side quests, and I met this new character called Blackfang. She's really hot. She reminds me of a League of Legends character. Awesome. She's a pirate queen, and now we're in this pirate village,
Queen.
ready to basically show you guys this, whatever this is, Redfin Den solo dungeon, and then it looks to be that there's a player dungeon called Stormcry Grotto, and I think we're done this continent. So we're about to finish this continent up, starting now, and then I think we get a ship, because he said something about giving me a ship in this port, but I had to go stop the pirates from stealing the supplies, because we can't have a ship, a well-funded ship, if all the supplies are stolen. And maybe that ship is going to allow us to go to Makoko Island and get our character. I don't know about that, but we'll try and we'll see where it goes. Where's Makoko Island? Is it Nika?
It's in the next area.
Isn't the next area North Vern?
No, it's the next continent.
Where's
So, like, if you look at the continents up at the top, after Isla Terra, it's the one afterwards.
Anika? Why don't you say the name?
I don't know the name. I'm not looking at the map right now.
I can't find Makoko Island anymore.
It's called Tortoyuk.
That's a tiny island.
And it's got Makoko Village in, like, the
I don't think that's where
middle
we're
of it.
going yet. I think that's an island.
That's after Isla Terra, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
well, no,
far,
I think
on
it's
the
gonna.
continent list,
I think it's gonna
it's-
send us to North Vern. To be honest.
On the continent list, it sent us through each one in order from top to bottom, if you look at the continents. So I would assume that after Isla Terra, we go to Tortiuk. But, I mean, I could be wrong about that, but...
I think it's sending us to North Vern. Because it's going to send us to the ports. There's no port onto Torque. I think the game goes North Vern and then Anika.
It probably sends you to the Sea Swept Woods. Because that's on the edge.
No. Tortoric is like a DLC content island, I think. Or something.
I'm just noticing it's sending us continent-wise from top to bottom on the list.
Okay.
So.
Can we go back to our
My brother is joining us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. We're going to have 2 Zells? Oh, my God. Is he going to take his shirt off?
I hope not.
I hope not. Is he your younger or older brother?
Younger, 2 years. He's
Everyone's all of
installing
a
it
sudden
now.
interested.
I was waiting for you.
Uh,
Matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Another mission complete. Another day, another dollar. Which one was the coin that I needed the most of? Currency. I need the red ones. No, now I need the green ones. Whoops. Mr. Greeny boys. Oh yeah, we'll kill that mission. So, does anyone know how to craft a second ship?
No, you have to unlock it. You have to unlock the ability to do it or whatever.
And now I can craft my next major HP potion. Let me just double check. Stronghold major HP potion. That's it.
cool.
I have 0 gold now. So I have like 10,000 energy. It's kind of hard to burn through this energy at these lower levels.
Yeah, I don't think you probably can until later on.
I've been crafting
I would assume.
water wheels, a bunch of them, because they take 1,200 energy.
I'm
and
not
it's,
even gonna
and
go through my energy.
it's only like 10 iron and 10 timber, and you get 2,500
Yeah,
stronghold
but
XP.
wait, you're using all your energy, sure. You're like
Yeah, I'm
trying
not
to use up
using
your
my
energy,
energy.
but you're using all your fucking gold. So I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no. These only cost silver.
Oh, okay.
Most of
yeah.
them.
Yeah,
cost
so
silver,
But you don't have any gold anymore. Like I have 535.
Yeah, well, no, that's because at the first I
Yeah.
was crafting these hedges, and I didn't realize I was using gold to do it.
I have 514
So-
right now.
Yeah, like don't craft the hedges, but craft the water wheels, because you'll save your
Yeah.
gold. And if you sell your gold right now, Zell, it's like a crazy conversion. You could or you could buy crystals. Like you could buy like $3 of the crystals for 100 gold right now.
I just
You
increased
could
my
convert your
rapport.
gold into like $20.
I
Exactly.
increased my rapport with a bunch of the characters, and they just give a shit ton of gold if you level them up enough.
Right. Speaking of that, I need to do my rapport thing at some point.
Oh crap!
Let me
She
see
really
here.
is a badass.
Rapport. Yep, 5+1. I could show people how to do the report. Wait, there's a quest in my... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll quickly do the rapport. You go to Rathramis, you go to Pride Home, port over here. Go play some songs for some people.
Okay, cool. My brother says he will join in voice, but not today.
Cool.
Because he's half wasted. But
Please tell us if there's a problem.
Hey, have you heard? Demons have appeared on
Apparently, there's a queue on our server now.
I hear
For the
there's
first
Yeah,
time.
apparently Zafor was able to make a character here.
Yeah, so was my
they
brother.
they opened up
They
character
opened it up.
creation again. We need to tell that to Abby. Where's Abby at?
Abby knows. She was talking with Zayfor.
Abby.
Dude,
At least I believe so. They were talking in the chat. So.
Let me. I'm gonna say something to her. I hope
hold up.
I hope she saved.
So the Regulus is still closed. Okay. I feel like playing an hour. I don't know. They were talking about it though.
There are 5 slots for saving appearances. If you remake on our server, you should be able to load it.
Oh, let's.
Yeah, it's Zavor's saying Thunder had a queue of almost 4,000. Oh
On
wait.
launch day.
Oh, okay, I read that wrong.
Yeah.
But he had a queue of 3,000 last night, and it only took him 10 minutes. So. Oh, Zenerix is like, I'll try later. He's in position 500.
Yeah, yeah, you were saying there was a queue. Well, that's what I was saying. The picture why there was a queue on a server. That's what I was saying.
So, guys.
Yeah.
The peak yesterday was 1,016,677 players.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wonder what it's going to be tonight.
Tonight it's gonna be huge because I mean it's a weekend, so people are gonna
Yeah.
be in here like nuts.
Oh, you know what it is? It's when I
Nuts.
pop the
Ooh,
window
next
up,
dungeon.
Zell. That's when it breaks.
Dungeon.
So I just...
Oh shit! He can't join. He's
Who?
in the Netherlands.
Oh, VPN.
Oh, because you can't play no matter what.
Who? Your
Yeah,
brother?
you'd have to have a VPN.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to buy it and he couldn't purchase it.
Yeah, because of the restrictions.
Unless
That's
he
nuts.
VPNs it, but his Steam account might still be registered to the Netherlands, and they might not let him buy it. You might have to like buy. You might have to like make a Steam account for him, and
That
then
is nuts how like
give it to him.
yeah, all this stuff.
He might have to buy it for him and then give it to him. Then he has to VPN to play. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Now I lost my train of thought.
Peak players.
Oh yeah, okay. So I looked up the numbers. So yeah, it's like over 1 million peak players. World of Warcraft has 500,000 or something, and Final Fantasy is the big kingpin right now, and it has 3 million. And yeah, so New World has 50,000. So
Yeah, New World was less than that a while ago. It was at 30,000 last time I saw it.
SWTOR has like 150,000, maybe a bit more with the new upcoming expansion. There's
New
no
World's
there's
so
no
dead, it's
data
hilarious.
there's no data on Guild Wars, unfortunately. But but there's like 43 million accounts apparently, but that doesn't give you any indication on how many people actually still play them. So basically, this has climbed to the second top MMO out there right now.
Within 4 days.
Within 4 days, yeah.
Well, within the West, let's say.
It's surpassed World of Warcraft currently, and
yeah, World of Warcraft's fucking pits.
But
All
no,
the people
but,
are waiting
but
for
oh
next
wait,
week.
wait, those
so-
numbers, those numbers I gave for Final Fantasy 3 million, that's worldwide, and same with WoW, that's worldwide. So we're comparing the Western Steam numbers to their worldwide Steam numbers. So I would imagine between Korea and Russia that there's another 500,000, right? At least, because I think the concurrent player count in Korea was 300,000 or something. So I don't know. Yeah, basically this is the number 2 MMO right now, and it is the honeymoon phase. Everybody is interested in it, so it makes sense. Hey, Dark.
You are from my city.
Which is
How did I not know this?
Which is blocked.
I am
in this
born
game.
in Rotterdam.
What do you mean notice? You might tell by his accent?
No, I didn't know he was from Rotterdam. Or maybe I did, but it's been a while.
I know, but how would you notice?
He says in chat, greetings back from Rotterdam.
Oh. My volume was low. Okay. We have some more rapport gifts. We're gonna save those.
Flirting it. No, that's fine. Still Rotterdam.
So yeah, it'll be interesting because we're in the honeymoon phase of the game, right? Like obviously,
there's an
New World
epidemic
had a
in
million
Cool
players
Mountain.
as well. So in theory,
Yeah, New World on launch was huge.
it was one of the fastest growing MMOs, but it was also the fastest failing MMO. So
Yeah.
you know,
I was also bored after 3 days.
so
Not with this game.
but this has has better numbers than New World, and it most likely, in my opinion, is going to sustain a lot of these players, and I think it's only going to go up. I think it's going to go up and up and up and up and up and up. So, because it's free to play, and people are going to start telling their friends.
Tell a friend.
We have a cooking rapport thing. Ooh. You gonna make me eat more shitty food, lady?
By the way, you can get all those food things
So
there.
it actually,
Right.
that story is actually pretty interesting.
Should I read it?
No, yeah, if you actually read through it and actually like look through
Well,
it,
I
there's an
read
actual
the
story
first
arc
bit,
to it.
but not this today's
got any
little
news?
section. Okay.
It's like
so
the quests that she gives you; those are the important ones.
we got to go to Udia because there is a rapport here.
I got 49 minutes left in my 500-euro wine.
Yeah,
What?
I've got like an hour and a half.
It's
still.
that thing for the collection book. You pick up this 499-year-old wine.
How come I didn't
you wait
get that?
You wait
It's in a
2
dungeon.
hours,
It's one of the
and then
secret
after
areas in the
2
dungeon.
hours, it turns into 500-year-old wine, and that is the one that you
Oh, so
add
you have to
your
do it. It's a time sensitive.
collection tome
Yeah,
here.
and you have to
You see?
grab it from the dungeon. It's like in a secret area in the dungeon.
There's all those secret stuff give me a freaking headache. But it's cool. I'm not gonna.
I mean, it's not too bad with the...
Yeah, I know, but you really have to pay
Map.
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have
Well,
to
the map
read.
is in Korean, so you can't
Shit,
really
this
see
dungeon
all
is
the
huge.
tooltips.
No, a lot of it is translated.
No,
Yeah,
but yeah,
not all of it.
No.
it was pretty easy to find, honestly. Explore.
Here,
but-
you see that book of demons, that useless
Oh.
fucking book that I'm...
10 creation fragments. Fucking right on. I got thunder up.
Got the thunder, got the lightning. What song is that? Katy
Oh,
Perry again?
Oh, I know what song you're
the
talking about, but I
thunder,
can't remember
sent
the
the
name of it.
lightning.
Probably
Yeah, yeah.
Katy
It's
Perry.
very annoying because those are the only words in the entire song.
Why am
but-
I only singing Katy Perry?
It's not.
'cause there's only like 4 words in that entire song, I swear to God.
I like that song. It's
no, I
Imagine
can't.
Dragons by.
Imagine
Oh,
Dragons. There's some good
oh,
songs, but I
Imagine
just can't.
Dragons.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't do it with them.
At least 20
I like Radioactive, and that's about it.
Yeah, same.
Those are songs.
Radioactive, what a good song.
And even Radioactive is like on the edge.
Yeah,
Sometimes I like it, sometimes.
this is true.
I like it with headphones, but not.
Hey.
You know how it is with certain songs? You're like,
No,
it's
I
in
don't
ear.
have that.
You're like, oh, nice. And then when you hear it like on speakers, I'm like, because you don't hear all the details, like the sudden details in the music.
Like the Island Boys.
Island Boys.
I guess you didn't see the whole Island Boys thing. I'm an island boy.
What?
What?
You don't know about the Island Boys?
No.
Oh my god! And then they released their official music video, and they like crank the bass, and it's like "Grr, grr, grr, Island Boys. Grr, grr, grr." It's the worst song.
What the fuck?
It's such a meme song. It went viral, man. It was a
Hey, you didn't want to listen to my freaking the Twitter song that I sent you yesterday?
No, I listened to it.
It was great.
It was okay, yeah.
If you listen to the lyrics, it was amazing what that guy made.
No, it was pretty good. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
better than the Island Boys trash. Yeah, basically they just you gotta go look up the Island Boys song.
Okay.
It's so bad. Oh.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh, read a letter. Tyrion, the king, he's really friendly to me. Like, it's almost a bit sus.
Report
Like,
increased.
if it weren't for my destiny, we would be adventuring together. Even if we're not together, my will
weren't for
to
my
protect the mortal world. That would be good.
What?
Our friendship will last forever, regardless of the distance between us. Your friend, Tyrion. Well,
yeah,
well,
it's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Weird flex, but okay.
See you in the sausage forest.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Well, the Netherlands is a wonderful place to visit and just unwind and take in the scenery. Yes, I am from. I know.
Yeah, I need to go. I need to go. I want to go to Sweden, honestly. That's where I want to go.
Yeah, come to Sweden.
I need to. Well, it's because that's where I'm from. Like, I'm German and Swedish, so I need to go.
Oh, really? Where in Sweden?
Yeah. I don't know exactly where. I just know I'm part Swedish.
Really?
I know my mom probably knows, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
And in Germany?
And German, yeah.
So we have like 2 Germans here.
Lost
Half a Swede.
Ark is not necessarily
Yeah.
my favorite type of game, but I'm downloading it at the moment, and that's what I'm talking about. There's gonna be a
feel
lot of people that are gonna like, I guess
Yeah,
I'll try
it's
it.
free.
Well, it's free, so you
It's
might as
free,
well try it.
And
yeah.
you'll be like, this is my game. I'm addicted. Trust me. KR, you're making the right decision. Come to Ramulus.
Especially now that you can't come to
Regulus.
It's Regulus, yeah.
What
It's
is-
gonna be a
what is
bit of a queue,
Ramulus
maybe,
from?
but
I know Romulus and Ramulus, like the fucking
Ramulus is from something. Another game, maybe.
Romulus,
Ramulus. I remember saying Ramulus.
Romulus and Remus.
Ramus.
yeah, it's not available. So in certain countries, they blocked it because of the government's view on
Loot boxes.
gambling in boxes.
There's loot
So-
box
Loot
card
boxes.
packs in this game, and
Yeah.
trust me, don't buy them. They're such a waste of money.
No, but certain countries have.
Sorry, Blubs.
Oh, blubber!
illegal.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find someone that can gift it to you, maybe. I didn't
I'm
even
sure
know.
there's a way to get it. It's just probably a
I don't know
pain
if
in
you
the
can.
ass.
I don't know. Like maybe if you just have a VPN, you can buy it. I don't know if that's true. But you might have to have someone get you a Steam account that's not from your region, and then VPN logging into that. I don't. It sounds like a headache. So, unless you really, really want to play the game, I know like people have been playing on Korea and Russia servers for forever. We're using illegal accounts because in Korea, when you sign up to play a game, you have to use your social insurance number, and that means you can only have one account per social insurance number, and you know, so you're yeah, it's kind of crazy how they make you do that.
That's too much
So when
effort.
you buy an account from a Korean player, like you're getting their one and only account. So I guess people that don't care about the game would sell an account with their social insurance number on it, which is technically illegal. So if they catch you, they close the account. But the point is, people have been doing it for years, playing on different servers with VPNs. Not gonna lie, it sounds like too much effort. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You pay 10,
is a lot of
15 bucks
effort.
for a VPN, and suddenly now the game is no longer free to play. Right?
I mean, the loot box thing in Holland was really a big deal. Like in the
Yeah.
government, they were asking questions and shit. And it
Yeah, I
took
saw
forever.
there was a bunch of stuff about loot boxes like a year
But
ago or something.
this is not really a loot box. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's like,
I think all they should do is block the loot boxes based on your region. You know, like Blubber should be able to download it, log in, but when he goes to the store, the loot boxes are hidden or grayed out, unable to purchase this in this region. You know,
right?
like come on,
Why
get your
not?
shit together. It's not that hard to program.
I should visit Sweden. I made 3-week road trip to. Oh, okay. Oh, really? You did? Were you in Malmö? Malmö, because that's where I am.
Nice. I just got ESO a week ago. I'm not going to try getting this. It's not that important, but yeah, I'd like to try this one if I could get it. Is Dorg also having troubles getting the game?
Yeah, of course. It's in Holland.
Right, right. So it's Dorg and Blubber.
Or
Is anybody in
Blubber,
any of those countries?
what
You're
was there?
here.
In Stockholm, Södertälje. Oh, okay.
Handsome
Cool.
customers.
Nice one.
Oh, I'm done with my emotes
Södertälje.
for the day. I just need to play a couple more songs. Can I play her song? You must complete a previous level of rapport quest to play a song for this NPC. Please complete the rapport quest first. Oh, I can see. Oh, I need kindness and charisma. I see. Okay, so the other one was what was it? Diorca Plains, right? Yeah. And you can play 2 songs here, and then that should be it for my dailies. So, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, it's basically there's a rapport system where you could do 5 emotes and 5 songs for random people, not random people, but people with hearts over their names. And then when you build up rapport from them, it's part of the, what is it, collection book, or is it rapport system? Yeah, so...
That's also in the collection.
Oh, yeah.
In the adventure tome.
Adventure tome.
There is a rapport thing.
Where do you see
Yeah,
that?
you have to get reported trusted.
On the right.
There's like a bar on the right.
Right, but what isn't it in the collect? Like, how do you look at the rapport rewards? Is what I was wondering. Oh, here they are. So yeah, every time you build up your reputation with them, you get better rewards, and some of these things are really incredible depending on the character. So because you only have a limit of 5 emotes and 5 instruments per day, it's really important to do them every day just to build up your reputation with these characters. And basically it's like a daily login thing that's gonna take you a long time to get the benefits. It keeps you logging in, but the rewards make it really worthwhile. When you get them, you're gonna be like, yes.
Hey, I think I'm at the thing.
No, you're gonna be there soon. You'll know. Like, there's
Okay.
they send you back. Did you do all the running around? They're like, go to this place now, come back to this place, go to this place, and come back to this place. They're preparing.
Oh, no, I think so.
They prepare you for
Yeah,
war.
See you, Yorkshire. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, see you, Yorkshire.
Yeah.
So yes, I stayed in Trelleborg because of the ferry back
Fua.
to Rostock.
Everyone's getting into the game, fool. Where are you?
She's in Holland.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you get back?
Oh.
To get by train to Malmö, Ystad, and the other towns. Really like Malmö. Cool.
Feels bad to be in Holland.
Yeah, it's such a stupid system. Indeed, just cancel the loot boxes. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just disable them.
That's what they have done in some games, like some sports, like sporting games have.
Can't you just
they
VPN
just
for
disabled
Fua?
the boxes.
I don't know.
Nice horn there, Johnny. I'm a very horny guy. All my songs are horns.
Are they horny songs?
I think if Zal buys you like the game on Steam, it should work. If you want to play Fua.
You think?
Would it?
How can I buy her the game? It's free to play.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
Because
you
it's
buy.
based on account.
No, sorry, you don't buy the game. Create an account for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But then she has the VPN.
Yeah, she has a VPN. Do you have a VPN, Fua?
Yeah.
If that
The
works.
only reason why I could see is if like you already have a VPN, I guess. But like I don't know if I'd buy a VPN for this game.
Oh my god. So I wasn't paying attention. I just got wrecked.
No. To create you an account for the game. It's only worth it if you already VPN. I know some people always have one because they're paranoid about everything. You know, it's pretty common to have them on your computer these days.
I don't.
Didn't you get
yeah,
one?
I use a different security software.
I had one.
Good old Norton.
I didn't.
I
Yeah,
love to see Norton.
I didn't use it enough. Am I done with the
Oh, this
report?
dude.
I have one more instrument to play.
Dude.
Wait,
Man,
where's the last instrument guy? Who am I missing? Is there another one in Diorca? Did I get the... You said there was another guy that was it in Sunborough Hills? That plays the new instrument that we got?
What?
Well, I'm missing one instrument.
One instrument.
For rapport. For rapport.
Oh, I haven't been able to max it. Yeah, I think I'm missing one right now too today.
I did all 6 yesterday.
Oh, you did? Hmm.
There's Tiny Tina that's coming out.
That's
on,
March
is it
25th,
20
Fua. And
Yeah, it's got a bit.
there was also Star Wars expansion, but ugh,
Yeah.
I don't
That
know.
came out just like. I think it comes out like tomorrow.
I'm missing someone. This is gonna drive me nuts.
Maybe. No, it comes out on Tuesday, I think, actually.
Tuesday. Ooh. Great shoulders.
I know
let's
there's 6
go.
people we can play songs for. I did it yesterday.
There's a couple people I can play 2 songs for, like the King, but
Yeah, did I miss somebody? Did I get the dwarf? Let's go check.
yeah, I know the dwarf has it.
This feels like the end times.
Please have it. No, I used it already. Oh well, I'll check later. Let's go do the main thing. We have a big story dungeon to go to right now.
Yeah, I just finished it. It's a big one.
Red Fin Den?
Yep.
Cool.
Drums of Resistance. I'm doing now.
I thought there was a whole list of games up ahead. Not really, Fua.
I
Legacy-
mean, it was
Well,
this. Then
Yeah, and
like
WoW
Star
expansion's
Wars
coming out in
and-
a week.
What?
What?
The next raid tier.
Oh,
I guess
nobody,
the next
nobody
raid
cares
tier,
about
not
that.
expansion. No, the next raid tier. The last raid tier.
Yeah,
So
well,
there's a bunch of stuff.
basically, I mean, it's blocked in Holland, right?
Yeah.
So basically, you can't find this game on Steam, can you, Fua?
No, it gives a oops. Sorry, this game is not available in your country.
Yeah. So basically, your country's blocking loot boxes because this game has those. How is Apex Legends and Fortnite and
No, they
Overwatch
not.
Because
It's the whole
yeah.
point. It's such a weird system.
Well,
like, why
it's
this
like
game?
some of them. It's also different based on how you can receive the loot boxes. Changes it. So it's like if you receive it in certain ways, it's okay. I haven't looked into it too much because it doesn't affect me, obviously.
yeah, basically all you would need is a
Yeah,
VPN.
you go to Tortilla Kit next.
Because then if you change your VPN to like Sweden or something, it'll think you're buying the game in Sweden,
I said go.
or not even buying the game, downloading the game. It's free.
I said go. That's pretty good.
Why are you so sad?
If I search for Lost Ark on Steam, the game doesn't even show up.
Maybe it's Sag IRL. Sag?
GIRL. Sag.
Yeah.
Sag in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I got Gigafizzy now. If you're just tuning in now, we evolved our
I mean,
kitty.
maybe. By the way, maybe just Google it, and I mean, there must be a bunch of Dutchies playing Lost Ark.
So
somehow.
Fizzy, Gigafizzy.
Bunch of Dutchies.
My
who
Tamagotchi
don't
has
call
leveled up.
Damn it, gotcha.
Oh, you can!
Okay, I'm now in Borea's domain. These are way better. Fuck yes.
Hey, what? I missed something here?
There's a couple of hidden areas.
This
One
is
of the hidden
destroyed-
areas I couldn't get into.
Oh, I got
Brownie.
one. Oh, you know what? Is there Okay, never mind.
The hidden area to the like in the
Yeah,
middle
there's
of
a
the map,
song one. Yeah.
I couldn't get into. Yeah.
No, I'm just doing
But-
the story area right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the time. Yeah, there's.
He's selling chamomile. I will buy it. I have a feeling I will need it.
You know, instead of the government taking away games from everyone, for parents could probably just parent their kids. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
right?
It's actually not.
games for the
But
longest time.
it's
like
not.
GTA.
It's not the problem of the parents. It's the adults who get addicted to these things. Like, there's guys out there who's like remortgage their house just to fucking open loot boxes.
Yeah.
But come
I
on,
mean, it's the
is it-
same as a gambling addiction where people go to casinos. It's the exact same thing. People just treat it differently for whatever reason. It's the exact same thing. Being addicted to going to Las Vegas and spending all your money on like a crap.
But come on, like they haven't even pushed the shop in our face.
No, they haven't.
No.
Every fucking game we have played is like when you open the game, it's like, oh, here's the shop. Do you want to buy something? This game doesn't do that. It's like, ah, there's a shop if you want. You know?
And in fact, there's nothing really on the shop to buy right now.
No,
Like, there's like a
so-
skin and a mount and a pet.
I really don't get it.
Oh my god, this guy's wrecking me. Yeah, I hear you, Crimmy. There's like thousands of people right now in Holland that want to play this game, and a bunch of people in our stream that want to play this game. And I'm sure none of them are gonna have a gambling problem when it gets to the shop.
No.
They're gonna just play the game. They don't even want to spend money. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah.
At this
There's
point, it's
this
just
is Black Fang. This
politics.
bitch is awesome. I love her. She's like my favorite character so far.
Tina
Boom!
Turner hair.
She reminds me of a character from that League of Legends games I was playing. She reminds me of Miss Fortune. I loved Miss Fortune.
Where is your
Miss
cap?
Fortune.
Yes, Miss Fortune.
Please,
But yeah, guys, just
Answer my question.
I don't even
Google
agree
that
with
stuff.
is it still
How you
Black
can
Grotto?
get to play the game if you're in Holland or Belgium, and then you know maybe I can help someone out.
I'm pretty sure Sivo has a video on it. If you go to his channel and type it, figure it out. Cause he's
I have to pay a
See-
fan to get this.
hey, Sivo is in one of the blocked countries, and he's playing right now. He's got a whole YouTube channel on it. Like he's in the blocked country.
Isn't he in Italy?
No, he's Romanian.
He's Romanian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it blocked there?
No, he's not. He's from Romania, but he is Romanian, but he lives in one of the smaller European countries. Let me see. I need a Google map, and maybe it'll refresh my memory.
I mean, it's either Holland or Belgium, so those are the two blocked countries.
It's Holland or Belgium. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I think it's Belgium is where he's from then. I'm not entirely sure. I think
Got my boat.
for some reason I feel like he's in Estonia. No, maybe.
Oh, in Estonia?
Maybe.
I only know one Estonian word, and I cannot say it on stream.
Either way, he's in a blocked country and he's playing. He runs a whole YouTube channel in this game.
Sponsored by Surfshark. Damn it, Creamy.
It's not just Belgium and Northern Netherlands. There's a bunch of little things listed. Let's Lost Ark blocked regions. Here you go. How to play Lost Ark in NEU blocked regions guide. I'll put it in chat. There you go. It's the first thing that came up on Google.
I'm getting pirate coins. Let's go.
I can't find the exact list. I know it was on the main page somewhere. I was looking at it. But it's more than just the Netherlands
Get out
there.
to deep sea. They'll be harder to track.
Yeah, well, there's always Tiny Tinas who, if you're don't want to deal with the headache of this, which is it's understandable. It's understandable.
Hurry on
But
to
hey,
Stormcry Grotto.
for those who don't mind paying for a VPN and already use it for Netflix and different programs, it's just a bonus. But because the game is free, you know, in theory, paying for your VPN is like paying for your sub in other games. How the heck do I have a quest down here that I never did?
Better time the tiny zells.
Do you really want me to comment on that, Grim? Made me think of that South Park episode with
Have
the aquarium.
they released anything new on Tiny Tina? I haven't checked in a couple weeks.
I have not seen
Gearbox.
Gearbox.
Because they said that there's 2 new classes that they didn't announce yet. The Clobbinger and the Spellshot were last. Welcome to Wonderlands 3 12 days ago. It's a 1 minute. Reaper of Bones. Yeah, there's nothing really new on it.
It'll be a fun game.
Man, I'm looking forward to it.
Alright?
I think I'm actually gonna go Stabomancer. Yeah. Try something different. Because he plays more like Zero, and Borderlands, the only time I've ever enjoyed the melee class was when they did Zero. I feel like Amara wasn't done very well. I felt like Brock from the first one wasn't done very well. Zero was the best one, and Stabomancer it's just like an improved version of that. On hits, the damage from all party members plus 10%. Ooh. So if I hit people with this, it buffs my party. So that's how I start becoming more of a support. Interesting. I could slow their movement speed.
See ya.
Bye, Fua. Doi.
Doi.
Dungeon time. Is this the big siege that you're doing, or was this?
I'm preparing for the siege.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to do a bunch of stuff before you get
Yeah, it takes a while. Alright, so I've been just doing hard mode. I gotta run back and do all the normal modes, is what you're saying, for more completion.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm opening 10 packs.
Yeah.
Legendary.
I mean, yeah. But do you have the do you have all the monsters? Because there's some hidden ones.
You got a legendary blast?
No, I was trying to go for one. I just got 5 rares, 5 uncommons.
Johnny, do you have all the monsters?
No.
Because these two are hidden. The stinky gravedigger and
Yeah, the hidden stuff was I was like yeah. I didn't do a very good comb over. I'm at like 60%, not or 50 maybe,
okay.
55. You did just a more
Yeah,
thorough
almost did
job than I
70.
did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
just-
back and get things to 100%. I'm gonna try to complete as much of these as I can. Eventually. Plus, when you level up a new character, you have an opportunity to do those areas again. You know, so you're already gonna be in those areas doing the main quest and the side quests, right? So
Yeah.
you can just like redo some of these dungeons on a different character. It's probably what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. But also, it's nice when you go into normal because you can take your time to get those
Yep, yeah, all the Makokos.
cocoa seeds. Yeah, and there's a bunch of like hidden ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did on my normal runs when I went in to do the dungeons. Since you have to do them twice anyway, might as well.
Yeah.
And this is a
Time
good
for-
party. We got a Shadow Blade, a Berserker, a Gun Lancer. Hot diggity damn! This is the perfect team right here. Watch us die. Just a bunch of noobs. The perfect noob team. That's our boat right there, I think, isn't it? They destroyed it?
Pirates are below.
Or we're gonna steal it.
These islands have like a recommended
hold
item
on.
level of 250.
That's my ship. The
See?
one we're building.
That's the ship we're
What do I
building.
pay those guards for? If they set sail out of here, it's all over.
We're gonna
After
take
them.
this ship,
Hurry!
dude. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 1, the very original from 1984. You had to, you know, go do some stuff, some very high fantasy shit, and then you go to this pirate town and you kill the captain and take the ship. That is what we're doing. It's just this is a long drawn out extended version of the original Final Fantasy, and I freaking love it. It makes me feel like a child again. I mean, I never really grew up, but you know what I'm saying.
You'll know. La, la, la. Man, I say it every fucking stream, but the music is
Yeah, the music's great. I mean, I love how the director included that in his director's cut. He did a whole 3-minute segment on music. Music is important. What do I keep telling you about you guys fucking parks?
Yep. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me pour myself a glass of wine. There we go. Very nice.
Please.
Oh no, not another mutiny.
I'll give you anything you want.
Shut your traps, or else.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag, good game.
Yeah, oh, this area definitely feels very Assassin's Creed-like. Also feels very Bilgewatery from like Dota or what's the Ruined King. Honestly, you get a lot of vibes in this game from other games. Like I feel like I've gone through and reminisced about all my past favorite games while playing this game. And that's a good thing, that like it's not just one style. Like we saw demons, we saw pirates, we saw, you know, ancient things, we saw all sorts of shit, right? It's got a really good amount of variety. And there's more. We've only scratched the surface.
Yeah, right. Just like if you look at the map, and then the starter island gets you to 50, sort of. And then you see all the rest. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. The starter island doesn't get you to 50 though, because I'm 41 and I'm about to finish it.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna get a pirate ship, and then we're gonna go to another island, and I think that's the final place.
Like a fifth of the way. That's nuts.
Ooh, secret
Or
Makoko
left.
room.
Like a
Yes,
fifth left.
sir.
Oh, I got 3 cards from this dude. Let's go. I need to change my card deck.
Yeah, I just got some new cards actually. I do like extra damage to bosses, or they do like less damage to me now or something.
Mm-hmm.
How many Makoko seeds do you guys have? We got 193. I'm about to get the 200 reward.
Yeah, I'm at
I
200
have 67.
Oh.
Wait.
But you have 70% in the first zone, which I don't have, so you're doing more of a thorough job than I am.
Well,
It comes down to what you're doing. There's like
I mean, thorough job. I don't know. I just went for it before the stream. Just finished it. And I started off playing the game, doing most stuff.
Yeah, well,
You know,
did you
so,
have a
yeah.
guide up when you were doing stuff, or you just...
No, I just walked up. But that's how I normally play games, you know? I always investigate shit, and it's just like,
Yeah,
you know, see what's going on. Read everything.
yeah. Take your time.
Well, a little bit. I mean, not like a lot of time. Take 5 minutes
I've been
extra.
taking my time. I mean, look at me. We're day 5 and I'm level 40. I mean, we're all taking our time.
Yeah, of course. But I mean, I've been walking a lot. I didn't use the horse, so I think I found a lot of side quests and the hidden quests and stuff.
Right.
yeah, the hidden quests I'm still behind on because I didn't quite
Yeah, me too.
run by some stuff necessarily.
And you know, if there's a little thingy on the map that looks weird, I just go look. Yeah, I'm like, no. You know, it's like the thing behind the waterfall in games. You know, I'm always like, okay, game logic wise, something must be here, right?
We got Black Fang's orders. Let's go.
Very pirates coins, you get like timber and stuff.
Yeah, it
Oh,
seems
you
like
can do pirates coins to fragments. These like upgrade fragments. Apparently they're pretty important.
oh my god, they really make you walk every fucking where for this area.
I did also have at one point where I couldn't mount up and I just had to relog and it fixed it.
Well, it's probably had to do something with the servers all being fucked
Yeah,
yesterday.
Yeah.
Phenom.
Zenerex is in.
Man, I'm loving this
yeah?
pirate dungeon.
Yeah, he's in the.
He wasn't in a blocked country?
No.
Okay.
Zenerex is running.
He got in Regulus?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. He isn't so.
Oh, Zenerex. Same. Are you in chat? Send a friend request. Zenerex. Oh, does not exist.
Ask him if he picked Zenerex. Or Zenerex, Jesus Christ. Regulus.
Yeah, he did.
You go destroy their supplies.
I think they're on a different continent. Island.
What are we doing here? Destroy the supplies.
I need to look up a good guide for the striker. I look one up, but the names don't match, so it's a bit like.
I saw somebody, Asmon was watching some guys do gearing stuff, and he had striker stuff on, but,
That was.
Sivu?
Yeah.
This fucking pirate shit is amazing. This is my favorite dungeon so far. Zell, you're gonna love this last zone.
Get moving, you scum! Prepare to set sail!
And I mean, I have a feeling that the payoff is we get a ship.
yeah, I just got to tutorial. I told you it was gonna be next.
Really? That's actually
Yeah.
the next place?
Yeah, exactly. I told you, it just goes from top to bottom on the continent list.
Oh, I was wondering what the hell you meant by top to bottom. Is there a list?
So if you, when you're on the map, you can go to continent up at the top and like switch between them, right?
Yeah.
It starts at Rothraumus and then just goes down. That's been the order we've been going in.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, and I thought that would have been alphabetical.
No, that's in the.
See,
that's
I
been
was
the
wondering.
order
I'm like,
we've
what are
been
you talking about, top to bottom? We're going from south to north on the map.
No. Yeah.
Like I was like, what the hell? I had no idea what you're talking about.
Hurry, go.
Top to bottom. I'm like, we're at the bottom of the map. What do you mean top to bottom?
No, yeah, I was talking about that actual list.
I did not even know there was a list. Well, I knew there was a list, but I thought you would just use it to filter, right? Well, that helps because I can
Yeah,
kind of
no.
figure out where we're going next. That's how you figured it out. So that is confirmed the list now at this point. Oh my god, I'm just getting shredded.
It might change later in the game, but as far as I've been able to tell, that's yeah. Wait, okay. It also changes up, yeah, your main quest, because now your main quest is find all the arcs, and it doesn't give you a place to search, so you just have to do other quests.
So it's open world now. You got your
Yeah,
boat.
at this point it became open world.
Fuck yeah. This is where the game starts, guys. 60 hours in.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lost Ark,
No.
baby. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it still counts as the main quest, but there's now like new like world quests, and those kind of become the new main quest, I believe.
Yeah, you're right.
There
Dark.
might be
No,
opportunity
Creamy.
for some pirate builds in the future, Crimmy. They're all fighting. I'm just like looting shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I did when I went through the dungeon. I went all the way to the. There's one that's like on that map is like you have to take like a separate path on a fork, and it only goes to that one seed. That's the only reason to go that way.
Alright.
And I was just doing that while they completed stuff, killed stuff. It was great.
That's right, Kirby. You've beat the game. You might as well come play Lost Ark.
Yeah, right.
I mean, did you guys see Kirby's bobsled?
Yeah.
From the disaster park?
Okay.
I haven't watched
I don't
it.
even Lucky's
it?
Lucky's
Oh, it
Carnival.
was so good. It was
I've just
so
been
good.
working, sleeping, and playing Lost Ark.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I haven't had a ton of time for videos. I've got like my whole YouTube feed is just filled with stuff I haven't watched yet.
Yeah. I honestly haven't even like I checked the comments on his park, but I haven't checked any others. I'm just like, nope. This week, I went so hard last 2 weeks. I worked 70-hour work weeks, 2 weeks in a row. So, just to try to have a week off for Lost Ark. So,
There's something about YouTube comments that sometimes.
yeah, I read them and I get in a bad mood sometimes.
Yep. It's pretty nasty stuff. Or a lot
Yep,
of time.
I'm not pushing it on you at all. Just take a little puff, man. Just a little puff. There's got to be a Makoko down here. I can feel it. Yes, I knew it. I have the Makoko sense now.
I have to type.
How many am I at now? I must be close to the next reward. 194. 6 more Makokos. Back to lurking. Okay.
Maybe a bit. Yeah, just a tip, Creamy.
You lurk while you play Lost Ark. That's cool.
Unless that's all you got, in which case, I don't know what to tell you.
This is so awesome. Love this place. Up we go.
Motherfucker. Pulled me out of a dialogue.
There you are, you overfed rat.
Oh, show some respect, Missy.
What is your roster level?
I am E-Bike, first mate of the
Missy
Red
Fortune.
Pirates. And you're too late. Captain Ed already set sail to
I hope they add a pirate
Claw's
class.
booty.
They got it.
Awful chatty
I
for
want like a
dad.
swashbuckler. She
Oh,
needs to
that
be a
would be
class. Or a sword and a gun. Yes.
Fine.
Give me a sword and a
He's
gun
all
class.
yours.
Well, I mean, the archer kind of is in a way, because they do a bunch of melee attacks.
Man, mages do so much fucking damage. Holy shit.
Sorcerer?
Maybe that's what I'm gonna play, yeah.
But they also have a summoner and an arcana coming. I have a feeling we're gonna get the arcana next or the summoner. Those are gonna be. I'm guessing the next class is a mage, because we're missing.
We've only got the one attack mage right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. And we're missing one of every class, except we're missing 2 of the mages. So it would make sense that they would release the mage next. I can put my money on it that that's what's going to be the next class. The Arcana is like Gambit from X-Men. She throws cards and uses astrology. A little bit like the, what's the one in Final Fantasy called? The archaeological, I don't know what they called it. Do you remember what it's called?
No, but
Astrologian.
astrologist.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Oh, they called it Astrologian or something. So yeah, it's like a card throwing astrology class. It looks really cool. Like summons all these cards and like starry things. You know, tells your horoscope and shit. And the summoner obviously summons giant beasts of different element types.
How can I make weapons when the fire is hot?
I don't know if you guys can do this, but I noticed just the other day that I can. You can cancel your ultimate and get refunded the energy that was remaining.
Only some classes can. Berserkers cannot.
I could sort of bounce.
I tested it with a couple of classes. Some can, some can't. Berserkers are one of the ones that can.
It's like the ogres from Fallout.
Bloodclaw believed in honor among pirates. He worked for peace on the sea.
Morator.
The treasure that
Yeah, this totally reminds me of Ruined King. I love it.
Death. I understand now. Come on, let's get you back.
One of my favorite games of 2021.
I think I'll take some time before I can try it, says Kiara. Well, take some time.
So you're really looking for the Ark?
I can't see the Discord because Zell's screen is maximized.
It's a fairy tale.
So you guys have to fill me in, unless I put it on my phone or something.
But you're not the first fool I've met
Tara's
obsessed with
just
that thing.
wanting to download time on it until they can get it up.
Come find me when you're done with your business in town. I have something for you.
I think I'm, where's Thunder? I'm gonna send Thunder a message.
Yeah, I did message him. He's so inconsistent. He's like, oh man, I'm gonna be on all day tomorrow. Hasn't been. Yeah, he's on. He's on right now. He's AFK.
Bloodclaw gave this to me.
Hey, you.
Well, he wasn't a Q.
Mountain Dew.
Hey, you
slurping
Mountain Dew.
Hillbilly.
Mountain Dew, get
It's currently
in
sealed
the
by the
chat,
certain
dude.
power. I
Where
heard
are
it's
you?
a map of an island called Tortoriuk. Those damn redfins only left half of it intact, but it seems there's definitely something valuable there. When I found Tortoriuk a long time ago, it was nothing but a tiny bunch of rocks. Perhaps you'll find something there. That's all I've got to say. Let me lend you one of my favorite crew members for a while. I'm sure you need as much help as you can finding your way around the sea. Boys,
The Redfins are no
Need
more.
a ship?
we got a ship. What were you
Nice.
owing about?
My wine is
I'll
done.
admit,
Oh,
Rain
sweet.
held up his end of the deal.
My 500-euro wine. So now, how much do I get? I'm at
I guess.
70.5%.
You're gonna get 0.5.
Anyway,
Yeah,
it's time
45
for me
minutes.
to-
71.4.
You got 0.9.
Here.
Good. I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
be
I just
close
need,
to getting
I just need the holy
Legend.
potato.
Bloodclaw disappeared trying to
Yeah,
find
I'll
some
need the
reason.
potato you get off of rapport
This
though,
map
so.
shows the last place he went.
Hey, but nice, you got your ship.
I'm so
Very
excited
good.
for this.
That'll lead you to that Ark you're looking for.
Man, I've got so many,
But you're gonna need a ship.
like,
So did they have
horns
ships
and potions, all
on
kinds
release
of
in
shit.
Korea? I thought it was something
And
they
I
added
have one to
later.
spare.
Because this must be the original story, unless they modified it a bit or updated it.
I do not know this.
Or maybe it was like the islands that they added in and the ship battles. They just probably improved it.
Oh, you're the knight from Lutera.
That's right. Captain Blackfang ordered me to tag along with you. Since you're new to the sea, you'll need capable a sailor for your crew. Why do they always give you a hot chick servant? Everywhere.
Because it's
Here,
great.
have another hot chick.
Why are you complaining?
No, I know.
issues?
All right. Yeah, I'm. Good point. Good point.
Like, just accept it, you know? It's how it is.
Accept it. It's
Yeah, I
what it
don't understand why you guys are always asking such stupid questions.
Well, I mean, it's always a hot chick. Like, they don't give me like this.
What do you want? Like a
dwarven
fucking-
blacksmith or a giant, Blackbeard pirate sailor.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Who wants that?
I do. Zell does.
Yeah.
It's not a stupid
I would.
question. What? You would what? You want all the hot chicks, Zell?
No.
So there you go. No.
No.
If you want to officially work with me, you'll need to sign my crew
Zen put
application form.
his name in the Discord.
All right, crew application form, new recruit,
Morris. Okay, cool.
new card. Ooh, is this a new chest piece? Or is it the same skin? Same skin. Oh, but, yeah, we got a new helmet. Research complete. Okay, we're going home. Gotta start our 3.5-hour research.
Oh, Thunder replied. I'm out getting vape juice.
Yeah, that means he's ready to go hard.
I'll tell him that
You're back.
means
I was waiting for you. There are matters that need
are
your
ready
approval.
to go
You
hard.
can go check them in the office.
What am I doing? Yeah, I need a shit ton of pirate coins. The only thing I have left is a 3.5-hour research, and everything else costs boatloads of pirate coins. Hopefully something else unlocks at Stronghold level 10, because this is going to become quite impossible. Workshop. And this should get me Lutheran Lord quest done. I'm going to build another water wheel. I'm just building water wheels.
Yeah, fuck. Savage, you're gonna have like 15 water wheels in that place of yours.
Yeah, I don't
give a shit.
Like,
I'm just not wasting my time with it. I'm like, I'm researching and I'm researching everything, and eventually I'll level it up. Like, I just.
He's just making water world.
Yep.
At this point.
Whatever.
And he has some.
Don't fucking judge me.
The fucking
I am.
island.
Don't worry about
what
it.
the fuck is that island movie called with the girl and the boy like on the island? What is it called?
Island Boys.
No, what is it called? Come on, this is.
Castaway.
Come on. No. Island movie.
The Island.
No, it's. Come on.
The Wicker Man.
No. In the 90s. The Wicker Man? What the fuck?
That's what
no,
P.H.
Wicker
Davis
Man.
said.
No, the Blue Lagoon.
Well, I don't know what that is.
You have never seen the Blue Lagoon?
I've
What?
never seen that.
Oh my god, you savages. What's wrong with you? Go watch the Blue
Drink
Lagoon.
another glass of wine, you asshole.
No, it's true. It's such a good movie. Cultural savages.
Whatever.
Wicker Man is great from Nick Cage. I like that movie. So I think I've almost gathered everyone for this.
Nick Cage yells the bees in it.
Send an
Yeah.
HP
Not the
supply
bees.
chest to the Lord. My Lord, would you like some potions?
I don't know why, but I just thought of this. Black Spot. Have you watched it now, Johnny?
Black Spot?
Yeah.
I don't. Doesn't
Carte
ring a-
Blanche. It's
No.
probably Carte Blanche for you in Canada.
No.
No, it's a great series on Netflix. You should watch it. And also, if you have HBO, watch Devs.
I don't have
Wow.
time. I got playing this game, man.
I know, but like, it's a great series. Devs is like 9 episodes. It's with Nick Offerman. Great. The guy from Parks and Recreation.
Guys, I can make a butter cookie chest in my stronghold.
Do it.
Ooh.
And it
Yeah,
tastes-
I picked that up as like
yellow
a free
cheese,
item I got.
a yellow cheese
something.
chest.
Yellow cheese
Yeah.
curds.
You got those off of the thing. you
No, I did
bought.
it from the quest that I got from building potions.
Oh, right, that's how I got it. Yeah, I got it when I logged in.
Okay. Wait, what?
There was one silly side quest that I missed here.
Oh, there we go.
shit. How do I get there? Probably get there from here. The bees!
Not the bees.
The bees.
Burr, 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 burr. Again, love the music. Makes me happy. It reminds me of other games too. Like I feel like I'm playing Zelda at times.
Jeez, Knight.
You know.
It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah.
Sometimes it sounds like Elder Scrolls Online. There's just so much to it. I also get a lot of Arcade vibes, which makes me happy. I know you deleted that from your memory,
Oh my
but
God.
I
mean,
I
Arcade
still-
was fun, but it just was farming simulator at some point, and not the fun one.
right. But like the
It was
world
like,
and the
You know,
questing and the stuff that you
1700s
do.
farming simulator. You know.
No.
Do everything by hand. The thing was with Arcade that you could place the crops everywhere, right, in that area. So we would maximize the amount we could place down, but then you had to pick them all up. So you were picking up like 500 fucking wheat every day. And it was just such a struggle.
Yeah, if it was faster, I mean, I think there was later on you get machines that did it, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, we didn't. We were just about to get them too, or at least I was. So
Feels bad.
yeah,
Not quite.
I mean, we weren't that far
tractors.
apart.
You water them with tractors. You uproot them with tractors. We just got it. We just got all that's. We just had too much too early.
Yeah.
That's all. Be home soon. Just got some more juice ups earlier. Finding
There we
some
go.
Black Fox. Black Fox? You mean Black Fang? Are you here? You're in the Makoko world now?
Nice, I'll be home soon.
Did you find the Ark yet? Says Starship.
Got one.
Song of Valor. What's the hotkey for your song page? Music sheet.
F2.
Yeah, I changed it off of F2, I think.
We're getting there, Starship. I'm 41, so and we just got a ship. Well, we're about to get our ship, and we're gonna set sail and go into the open world aspect of the game. So relax, Reneshi. I hid my character's name. I thought it was so annoying having it above my head. The giant ass title.
Yeah, I changed this instrument hotkey. I need to move it again. Because I'm running out of buttons.
Yeah, I had a bunch of songs on my hotbar and then I just got rid of them. Now I just have buff potions now.
It's an honor to meet you.
I just have my return home song. Or where am I going? There's 2 quests?
I actually moved my songs to like a whole different tab because you know you have like the 4 tabs at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I have like my tab 4 as my Song of Hearth and Home thing.
Wait, you
along
can put
with
songs on the bottom bar?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I've tried dragging things there and it says this is a combat
Not the
slot.
bottom bit. No, yeah, the top bit. But like
Okay.
I'm using a different preset for it. Like I just switch
Oh,
presets
I
and
see
then I
what
do
you're
the Hearth and
saying.
Home.
Yeah, I see.
You know what I do have to say about this game? I see a guy riding on the pinata mount,
Yeah.
Just makes me
and
sad.
I'm like, I want that.
Oh, it just makes me sad.
And in a lot of games, I'm like, ah, fuck it, store mount, I don't want it. And here I'm like, okay.
I like the
Not a fan of
purple.
pinata.
I like the purple pink pinata.
I want it.
Not a fan. You know what I really hate right now is the placement system of rotating items. How it's like rotates at a certain angle, but you can't actually make square objects.
I like the purple one, the grape pinata.
Hey, you can make.
No, it's like.
Oh, it's isometric, weird.
Yeah, it's like it's not. It doesn't go in
Yeah.
like flat things. Like it's. Yeah, I hate it. Because I was trying to do like a little maze thing, and I was trying to make like the straight lines. You can't make straight lines. They go like
yeah, you can.
diagonal.
You can go to fine rotation.
Fine rotation.
Yeah, there's refine rotation, and it goes down to like the pixel.
Oh, it does.
Yep.
Oh,
it was
slight
an
rotate.
Jones game at first. That would be fun.
Oh,
Has there ever been an Indiana Jones game?
No, I have not.
All right.
Oh, that's such a pain.
Look forward to working with you, landlubber.
You can hire more crew members if you want. For instance, you could buy applications from merchant ships. Some crewmen will require special conditions for their recruitment. What kind of conditions? That depends on the crewmen. Some sailors might join you after you become close enough to them. So rapport.
I can make another
If you
ship.
find additional applications for crew members you already have, you can exchange them for pirate coins.
Nice.
What? Oh. Now then, see you at the dock.
Another ship.
The quay side is teaming up with people waiting for you. Teaming with people waiting for you. You being Lutera's sword isn't a complete rumor, huh? To sail with such a famous hero. Can't wait for the first voyage together, Captain. I'll go first and get the ship ready. Wait, what's this guy sell? Ocean liner.
They have cruise ships.
Tatortuk. You have to get a pass to go to certain places? I don't quite understand.
Festival of Madness. Is that what what it is, Johnny?
I
It's a dungeon?
don't know.
A castle guarded by Knight Hellrock. It
We'll
has
see
remained neutral.
we'll see when you hit enter. If it is, then people can watch you do it while I go get food.
You know?
Because it's gonna take a hot minute.
Yeah, it is like a solid 15-minute.
But
20-minute
it's
thing.
something I didn't get to show off on the
there's-
stream.
Yeah, there's a couple cutscenes because there's that
So,
first whole
you're really
siege, and
leaving
then there's the
Lutera
second
now?
dungeon area with the. Yeah, I'm
I'll
not
be
gonna spoil
remembered by
anything.
everyone as a hero of Lutera. Let's go. I mean, you're very close. I don't know if this is the exact
You're
part.
really leaving.
Please be sure come find me when you return to Lutera. Thank you. I found a new king, protected my family, and came to lead the knights. I hope the day will come when I repay you for all that you've done. Me too. Give me money. I need gold.
I've already briefed His Majesty on our feats at Stormcry Grotto.
You don't need to go through the trouble of doing it again. Ha 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 ha. He's certainly quite surprised by my performance. So, are you really leaving now? You've got nothing to worry about. Okay. Thanks, man.
All ready to set sail?
I'm ready, Captain Thyrane. As sad as I am to say goodbye, at least you get to see yourself. I get to see you off. Take care now, my old friend. Wherever you go, Lutera will always be by your side. It's very sweet. Thank you. Let's
you're really
go. We got a
I
ship.
hope to travel too.
We
once
got a
everything
ship.
settles down here.
Nice.
To fight the demons,
Congrats.
we'll need to unite all Arcadia.
Blast. Salt fuck.
I shall
Huh? I'm
seek
already
out
on the
the
next
scientific
island. What are you talking about? I mean, what?
Our quest is just getting started, my friend. May Regulus's light guide your path.
Hail the hero of Lutera!
Big shoulders for life, Starship.
Yep.
I agree. As long as it doesn't block out you making out with people. I learned that the hard way.
What?
In SWOTOR, I had big shoulders on it, blocked all the action. It was unfortunate.
Maiden voyage achievement.
Congratulations
What?
on your maiden voyage, Captain. Open the crew list to add crew
You're
members to
sailing.
your ship.
Look at
For
there's
now, ready
8
to sail with
stages
me
of evolution
using
for your
set
ship.
sail?
Yeah.
Wow. What is all this? Ship skins? I gotta go buy ship skin.
Yeah, I've looked at a couple of them. There's a couple that look cool, and I'm like, man, I kind of want that.
I have no idea what all this information is. Information overload. Best sailing speed 20 knots. Okay, what skin list? Yeah, I don't have any skins. Oh my god, there's a turtle skin? I need that in my life.
You get one from the king as well for your silks.
If you get 1,000
Yeah.
Makoko seeds, you get a Makoko ship skin.
Yeah,
I need that.
which is like most of them in the entire
What is
all
20
continents.
Oh, hells yes, we're going with the blue sails, baby.
Like 35 kilometers, right? Let me read this one. 20 knots.
Captain?
37 kilometers per hour. That's pretty fast. Oh my god.
It's easier than you thought, isn't it?
Woo, look at all the
Ships
noobs
have
taking off.
durability, which decreases while they move. They can't set sail anymore once they've run out of durability.
Treasure salvaging? Oh, is that what these little hooks are?
There's like, I'm not completely sure, but you can only do it in certain areas. They do
What
give you a
the
bunch of stuff.
hell
for
is
doing
this?
nothing, though, so it's nice.
What? That guy's got a way better ship already.
That's the skin.
Oh, okay. Pay to win. Fucking noob.
Am I at the siege dome with the big dude?
Throw
There's a
a
couple big
harpoon
dudes
at
in
a
the siege.
creature? What did I just do? A dragnet? We can go fishing?
Hey, Johnny, you should switch over to Zell.
Oh, is it time?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's done.
I swapped over just to check.
Okay, you guys watch this epicness that you missed out on yesterday. And I'm gonna go make some chili so that I'm not starving. I'm just gonna hide my camera. And you guys can watch Zell do amazing shit. Because this was a really good part of the story, and I was really sad that you guys didn't get to see it on stream. So you're gonna enjoy this. So yeah, watch this. And I'm just gonna mute my mic and go make some food real quick. Shouldn't take me long. I just gotta heat some food up.
We'll cover you.
What are there, like 6 guys? Let's do this. Oh, 2 guys. Let's go. Let's do this, boys. Go. No. Not my friend.
Over here. Grab this rope.
Grab this rope. I could have taken them. Woo.
You made it. Link up with the western units and defend the wall.
If the screen gets a bit weird, I'll switch to the Discord thing. Quality might decrease, so let me know if that happens.
the west wall. We need support right away.
Ah, is it too many? Doing good. Let's go. This is really cool. Holy shit.
The demons are coming. Use the cannons and defend the battlements.
What? How do we aim? There we go. Boom.
Don't mess this up.
You shall not pass. While you hear Johnny McChilly in the background.
You might have muted his mic. I think we can only hear that.
He didn't.
Oh, he didn't for the stream?
Oh, wait.
That's what I thought.
Giant
That's what I
demons here.
figured.
Use the cannon on the right and defend the battlements.
Okay. Savage. You guys can hear that though.
He sounds like a maniac.
Let's go, next one. Well, big boy. Come on, take a hit. There we go. He's gonna knock us off, isn't he?
The giant is too close. Quick!
Let's go.
Push it back!
That's awesome. Did we do anything? Another one.
Oh, it's like grounded all over again.
Grounded. Love that game.
Like
I just wish it was more, then
Not
came out with more
one-dimensional.
stuff.
Yeah, it was
No,
like,
no, like,
there's no content.
no, that's the problem. But I mean, yeah, they tried something new. Anyway, let's kill this big boy. Okay, that didn't work. He's too far away. Let's kill these guys in front here. When he gets close, like now. Boom. This one. Oh, we need to aim it. Okay, it's fine. Come on, guy. Boom. There we go. He dead.
Everyone retreat. The west wall has been breached. Fall back to the training facility in the fortress with the civilians.
130 kills. Yes, the report chest. Aha.
Evacuate the civilians first. Hold your ground at all costs.
Let's go. Boom. That's kind of tough. Not really, but. Love this skill.
Don't be scared.
Are you alright?
Okay, last one. Okay, cool. This is what I like. This is fun. Like the mass battles.
That was.
Come on, big boy. Boom.
Everyone, calm down.
Get out of the way!
Okay, what is here? Retreat to the militia training facility. Okay. Come on, people. Run. I'll protect you. Set up formation to prepare for the demon attacks. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Let's go. Boom.
We can't hold out much longer.
Switch quickly.
Soldier,
Stream.
retrieve!
There we go.
Wait, is that?
Elementals, time to repair
Oh,
your debt.
some more of the ring shit right here.
Retribution
Oh,
in
here
the
I
name
am.
of Nahoon! Arrogant demon scum! Behold the might of Lutera!
Gandalf there on his horse. Let's go.
Reinforcements!
Help is coming! Hang on just a little longer! Don't give up!
Whoa.
I just spent like 500k silver.
Nice.
What the hell? Why did everything get so expensive so quick?
Where's everyone? Can I not break this? No. Okay. Am I walking? Yep. In the wrong direction.
Why is everyone moving?
Let's go back.
We will save Boria! Kill the demons!
Go! Mofos. I was wrong. Let's go. Boom.
apologies. I should have come sooner.
I appreciate that you're here at all, Sir Nahum.
The castle has been cleared of demons.
Brave knight! Father Armin is gone. He was right next to me.
Sir Halrock! Armin is at the enemy's camp!
Right, Dark? It's really epic.
Is this true?
I'm hype driving. Nice thunder. Good.
Hazarin!
I'll verify. The priest! Looks like he's fighting someone.
Oh, he's fighting the Joker. Yeah, it is a really epic battle. This is great. We'll leave it once.
We'll join you.
Let's go, boys.
As will we.
Okay, the forest
We shall lend you our
turnips as
strength.
well. Let's go.
We must hurry. Let's go save your friend.
What the hell? I get a mount? Gimme. Where to? Oh, the other way. Well.
I did something.
I'll handle
Such a
this.
good game.
Knights of Lutera, charge!
We can't let these wimps from the capital hoard all the kills, can we? Let's show them the fighting spirit of Borea.
I'll help you.
Nice.
I'll help you.
Do this. Boom.
Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. How dare they
I'll help
challenge
you.
a descendant of Nahum?
Why is there an axe there? Let's check it out. Must be something.
I'll help you.
Okay, nothing there.
Somebody find the enemy mage, quickly!
Find the enemy mage. Okay. Can I not go through here? Can I jump it? No.
I'll help you.
I know. Is mount skills for damage? Yeah, I figured it out a little bit late.
I'll help you.
I'm back. I'm just eating now.
I'm back.
I'm gonna watch you while I eat.
I'll help you.
Still in the CJ. This mount
Yeah.
is freaking amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, so good. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic and eat.
Yep.
I'll help you.
I came in loud?
Oh, no, I got off the mount. What did I do? Pressed the wrong button. Well, guess we're not on the mount now.
Well, that makes this every so easy.
I made a mistake. Never press R.
Dude, you gotta get back on that mount. You're gonna die. Get back on the mount. I got swarmed. Just run up to it and hit R or G.
Oh, it's there. Oh.
Oh no.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Listening to the stream in my truck. That's the spirit thunder. You loaded up a Mountain Dew.
Gonna need
I'll
it.
help you.
The back of his truck is just loaded Mountain Dew and vape juice.
I'll help you.
The barrier is gone.
I'll help
Go find and rescue Father Armin.
Let's go. Stuck on a rock. We got 3 24-pack cases, 20 ounces, and 3 large things of Chinese food. Oh man.
I picture him driving one of those post-apocalyptic Mad Max trucks. Daddy's coming home!
Big chickens. Chickens are huge.
I'm gonna kill you. Let's help the Rohirrim out.
I'll help you.
I want to kill them all. There we go. Gotta kill them all.
Such legendary
Lost
music.
Ark. Alright.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
We're almost there.
Should you get the stream to watch my display in the truck? Are you driving Tesla now, Thunder?
I know some people with those.
Oh. Damn.
The fucking pony got wrecked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Poor
crap.
pony.
You can turn in these Providence stones and get.
Let me heal up.
Appearances.
Hey Zell, there's a instant 30% HP potion that you can
Yeah.
put on your bottom bar, so you have your heal over time. And
I know, I used that and you said don't use it. So I removed it.
Oh, you use the small ones, the
Your
lesser
human
ones.
mask disgusts me to learn.
Not like the big elemental ones, the big major ones.
Nah, okay. But the green ones are gray ones.
Finally!
Yeah, like the little baby ones.
Yeah.
Because then you can heal over time and you'll top yourself off.
Yeah. Ooh. Get the fairy chick.
Holy crap! This exchange cost us 190,000 silver.
What? This guy is no fucking joke.
Let go. Embrace it.
Didn't get anything cool in here.
Legaeus!
Time for the next act.
Oh crap!
Okay, let's go, you clown motherfucker. Ah, I couldn't walk out. Let's go.
That's no fun.
Or just listening to Johnny scrape up the little bits remaining for the video.
It's muted.
Oh no, just means it all.
Beard.
This useless body. I'll be back. Good as new.
The demon has fled. You okay?
The demon
Help
has
the
fled.
wounded.
Help the wounded. Iman.
This body, so weak. Carmine, open the gate and take us back to Petrania. We must regroup and plan our...
We're gonna die.
Let's just do this.
Yep.
Carmine. No. Carmine! It's over for you. Goodbye. And that's a wrap for the Mayhem Legion Commander.
This clown baby is still.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, no crying in your truck, Thunder. What would the neighbors think? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're really serious.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Maple Syrup Gaming.
Let's get ready to leave.
Maple syrup! Thank you! Fuck the neighbors. Wow.
Looking at us. Famous priest.
Is there more to
He's a
this?
demon.
Or was this the siege?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
another bit.
You haven't even gotten to the part that'll make me cry.
You get emotional, man. You got emotional.
I'm like, why are you guys crying about this stuff? I'm like, oh.
Not quite there, but it was no. It gets emotional, man.
What's this? I don't know anything about this. Supply shortage. It must be imagining things. I always thought Officer
What the
Lund
heck
was
is my
too
thing doing?
fuzzy.
Did their follow not count towards the follow goal because I had it hidden? That's a bit of a bummer.
Yeah, that sometimes happens.
Well, thank you anyway, Maple Syrup. I was having lunch while Zell took over.
That's ball scraping lunch.
Ball scraping.
Yeah, I said it wrong.
Yeah, you did.
I should have gone and said.
Yeah, you did.
So I should have gone and said hello first, but my hands were full dealing with the aftermath of the war. The villagers are disturbed after all. They saw Father.
Honestly, I'm
Armin
gonna
in
leave
that
it on your
strange form.
screen and just keep mine muted.
Yeah.
Because the
In
shit's
consideration
about to get hot.
of the people of Borea Fortress, I think Father Armin should receive treatment somewhere else. The people here will not be able to forget that their families and soldiers were brutally murdered by dead demons. Okay, I feel the same way when I think about Old Hallrock. If you truly wish to serve His Majesty in his efforts to rebuild the kingdom, please think carefully about where Father Armin needs to be. Okay. Well. Where do I want him? Johnny,
Welcome
let me
back,
know if the
KR.
stream, if I need to change the stream settings.
Seems fine.
A whole bunch of people.
I was keeping an eye on it while I was cooking. It did
You
get
got
Yeah, I was
the
switching
game
it
again,
constantly, so...
Oh, were you?
You finished downloading the game, PR?
Ah, crap. What am I doing?
He just changes into a demon whenever
I see, I understand. Don't worry too much. What's important right now is to treat the wounded and to recover from the damage. The walls need to be rebuilt too. I will treat the gravely wounded before I leave, so Luxor can go and thank those who have lent us their aid. I'll be
I like
waiting
your curly hair. It looks like one of those fake wigs from like the Renaissance days.
So mean.
Turn around.
Right? Turn around.
It's amazing.
Every now and then. Get a little... Oh, this is the one from the. You can get this one on stream as well. This pet. That one.
Just blast through this stuff. I don't think you need to read it because there's gonna be a bunch of back unless you want to. Because yeah, you want to get to the next big cutscene thing where you big story arc.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah, that sounds. I'm trying to find the words to not spoil it.
I didn't hear that.
But everyone that's watching, I did this stuff off stream. How dare me? I know I got carried away. So at least Zell gets to show you it. And that's basically all you missed was the big siege and then the part that's coming up here. And then it's a bunch of pirate shit. Just random quests for pirate stuff. Well, Black Fang, the introduction of Black Fang is pretty cool.
We will lead the soldiers back.
Okay, so now we're just thanking everyone, right?
Yeah, yeah, just spam through it. It's gonna be a lot of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not his fault. It was one of those moments you just can't stop playing. Yeah, I blame Thunder.
The fuck?
We had this little, we had this rhythm going. We were broing out.
I woke up this morning and looked at my friends list to see who was on, and I was like, wait, Johnny level 40, what?
Whoops.
Just listen.
Company. Okay. Oh, nice. The whole battalion is coming back.
Ooh, I get my ladybug mount.
You're 39 now? Oh, cool. Almost there.
I need to repair my ship soon. The one I've been sending out.
Oh shit. It's a thing, right?
5% durability loss, so you get 20 uses out of it. Unless it's
Do we know if it breaks?
No, you just repair it. It costs timber and iron.
See you, Dargard.
Bye, Dargard.
Sleep well.
Bye.
Bye. Papa.
So, Blast, when it says 4% chance, you still get it done. You get all the rewards.
More
so just send them out on any mission. It's just the percentage is a chance for bonus rewards or whatever.
We are the priests of the Holy Sacrian Empire in the service of the Lord of all gods, Regulus.
Good to know.
And you can instant complete them for 17 blue crystals or something. It's pretty cheap. If you really needed the crystals to buy something off of a, you know, like a vendor or a merchant. So you could just like auto complete a couple and then get the item before it's gone. If that's probably the only time I would rush it, you know.
That's
just so you don't miss out on something.
Well, you just
the largest
because
holy
it's a
country in
daily
location.
thing. You just want to do all of them.
It's also
every day,
the location of my
theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
Please reassure the townfolk. Okay, I'll get to talk to all the townfolk.
I'm about to get my second ship,
What
so
are you doing?
I have 2 ships.
I'm
These
scared.
people are suspected of being
Would
heretics.
admit
I told you, I'm not.
Get out of the way. This is an inspection.
Get out of the way.
I love how you
I'm
can
the freaking Super Saiyan of the king.
I love how you can place your heroes in your stronghold. Because you can make a hall of heroes and just have them all in rows, you know?
The priests are strange, no matter how I look at it.
You can give them like skins too.
Yep.
There's like a skins thing. Then there's
Check out what the priests are up to. Well, probably nothing good. If it's like
We'll go quiet.
we compare it to our world.
To Lady Marilyn?
Let's see. What are the priests up to? Okay, good. This is all good.
I got the level 20 wallpaper last night, roster wallpaper. It's fucking amazing. It's my favorite one because most of the characters are standing in it. I don't like it when they're sitting for whatever reason.
Yeah. Something suspicious?
I agree.
Depends how they sit.
Yeah.
My bags are such a mess. Look at all this shit.
I
all
cleaned
the
my.
consumables.
I put all those in my bank.
I put
I should do it too.
So
but...
I kept some consumables, but I did put a decent amount of them in the bank.
The potions are actually bound to character, so I'm glad I didn't open up all those founders chests yet. Because I might need to open them on some of my alts that go do endgame content just to save money on potions. But yeah, they're bound to character, so I'm trying to drink the smaller ones, get rid of all the small ones. Is something burning? Did I turn the oven on? One sec. Let me make sure my house is not on fire.
Burn, burn, burn. The house on fire. The house on fire.
Well, we're good. I'm pretty good with that stuff, but you never know.
I always forget.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never forgotten, but I always think that I've forgotten.
It's because I cook so much and I leave the oven on, you know, because the whole day I'm baking and stuff.
Yeah.
And when I'm at home, I'm just like, oh fuck, the oven is still on. Never the stove really, but the oven, yeah. Yeah. I once drew, like, let the fire alarm go off at work, and
I think you told me about it that day.
fucking expensive. Yeah, it was like $1,600.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Oops.
Jeez.
Oh well.
At least you didn't have a tyrant for a boss. One time, I guess.
No, I have the best.
I had when I was the dish boy when I was like 15. I took a rack of glasses and slid them into the slot where you're supposed to drop them. But one of the hostess girls, for whatever reason, put a bucket down there, and you're not supposed to. It's supposed to be glasses only. So it actually wasn't hanging. It wasn't sitting on the lip. It was actually sitting on the bucket. But I couldn't see because it was under the counter. I usually just slide it under, right? And it slid under. And then as I walked away, like a little bit while later, smash. And I walk out there to check, and the tyrant of a manager I had is kicking the glass around, stomping on it, swearing at the top of his lungs. Who's responsible for this? You fucking idiots! And then he kicked a glass at me.
Wow.
And he goes, "This is fucking coming out of your paycheck, punk." And I was like, what the fuck?
We have to find the people.
Yeah.
Quickly.
What a tyrant. He didn't end up taking it out of my paycheck, and but he didn't also apologize. So
I hope we're not too late.
It's
I
like,
work for the best person ever. Seriously. She's a fucking saint.
Come on, run.
a grease fire? My mom's first move was to throw water on it? No!
Oh, no.
My friend did that when we were younger. We would all go to his house to hang out and play like Counter-Strike and stuff. And we'd all go, "How'd you get that black spot on your ceiling?" And that's the same story, putting water on a grease fire. It burnt a hole in his kitchen ceiling.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. You want to put baking powder or a cloth, right? Something like that.
Yeah, you want to dry it out, basically.
I don't understand the science behind water causing fire. It's just a combustion thing,
Yeah,
right?
it's only in
oil it will float on top of the water, and then
so it pushes it to the top and kaboom.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
right. And the
gotcha.
water will spread it everywhere, and it's just a mess.
Right. That makes sense.
I'm guessing that's what that is.
Run.
That's a good guess.
Brother Arvid, what is the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of this? Come
Well,
on,
here you
savages.
go. This is it. This. You're playing as Arwen, which is fucking cool as shit. And you're killing all those heretics, or no, those anti-heretics, whatever you call them. Non-believers. Anti-vaccinators.
Anti-vax. Oh god, we're gonna
How
get a
did they become anti-vax all
on
of
the
a
YouTube
sudden?
video now. Jesus.
Dude, it's gonna get depressed.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Blasphemers, there's no escape for you.
Ooh, nice, KR.
Except the salvation of the light.
Safe Warzone.
We're not heretics.
Sorceress named Defeat.
Please, listen to me. These people are...
Execute them.
What the hell? Execute them.
Hold it!
Father Armin, I ordered you to leave.
They are not heretics.
We are fulfilling the will of the
Oh,
gods.
The will of the gods. Fucking religion.
Oh man, I
is really-
literally almost cried here.
Yeah.
Is this the Red Wedding?
Dude, watch this
Fire!
shit. The music. Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. I'm gonna make the stream suffer.
It's just because they hit that white chick, you know.
The music makes me want to cry, dude.
Yeah. Maybe I am a psycho.
It's such a sad song. The music alone, sorry. The murdering makes me...
You're laughing. The murdering makes me happy.
No!
Jesus Christ.
I was rephrasing.
Shall be spared.
Fuck you. I said the music.
I knew this wasn't gonna go the way you planned.
Father. Armin.
No. You just fried them to make sure.
It's fucking savage, man.
I'm gonna kill Solus.
Father Armin, you forget the chosen
Fuck.
children of God. Do not wallow with the sinners.
Children. Kids.
This is why I hate religion.
Take Father Armin to Sacria.
Lord Solus!
Just all that murder and death just caused the priest to go full-on psycho mode.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah. It's sad as shit, eh?
Why is it walking?
Yeah, it's Game of Thrones right there, yeah.
A famous priest from the continent.
Red Wedding.
Why does it sound like Sarah McLachlan? It kinda does. You're not wrong. What's up, Arwen? How you doing, buddy?
My dream is to be like you, Father Armin.
That's fucking sad. The thoughts in his head, the memories.
So,
Just like
pretend to
haunting
be
him.
human, but this is the real you.
God just give in to your demon side,
Mama,
man. I like it.
I want to become a priest and help people.
Soul's a fan.
I'm a fan.
No, I kind of like that too, but I was a fan of.
Yeah, I wanted it too, but it was like, oh man.
I like him as a priest. He reminds me of Anduin.
It's like the calling him Anduin.
Savage. Fuck, come here. Solus. I'm gonna kill you slowly. Missed. Yeah, that dies. Nice! Yes!
Bitch!
Fuck you, Solus.
I said,
Glad you died. Piece of shit.
he killed the hot up priest. The bunch of cleavage.
Sire,
That's the real reason why I hate him.
Cool, Davis.
Did the priests of Sacria kill these poor people? There must have been a reason. Let's go back, Armin.
There's no going back now.
No.
He's broken. I can't take you seriously right now.
Give him a hug.
You don't know me.
You're a fucking helmet.
Not the real me.
I just got a new sword that's like blue. Has like
What are
blue
you
edges.
saying?
Love it, John.
There's no way you did this. And if you did, you... I am different from you.
It looks like you need a place to hide, kiddo.
No! What?
Right? Fucking plot twist.
Armin!
Armin!
What are you doing? Also, nice abs.
There's no place for you here with these humans.
I hate that guy on the right. The paradise bird.
Good
Does
call.
that mean Arwen's gonna be a Legion Commander raid boss?
Think so.
Armin!
Traitor.
No! Thyroid, don't walk in there.
Thyroid?
Thyroid. I like that.
Therian.
Thyroid.
Thyroid. Thyroid.
King Thyroid.
Thyroid.
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop Armin.
Can stop Armin. For now, we should clean up here, see you at the fortress. Need some time by yourself. And we all.
Okay, I guess I could switch back to me now. That's all the sad shit that you guys
Yeah.
missed.
Well.
Now you get to go to Pirate Village and get yourself a boat. So you're like a step behind me right now. Get it coming to the Mokoko Island.
Mokoko.
I'm a Mokoko boy!
No.
Can we make it to the song of No place called
Hey,
Kokomo?
Look at the Makokos, guys, on my screen. I love the Makoko people. They're like little pixies. Look at him. Look at him. He's stumbling around. Woo! Woo! What's up, Arwen? I said hi to you earlier. Maybe you missed it. Hey, that's a pretty looking elf. Blue hair.
I want to see your romance Makoko, Johnny.
I thought you were going to say a real player. Let's get into it. Good. RP time. Romance and elf.
Romance.
Oh, the little Makoko on the log. She's
If
so
this goes
scared.
on, Boulder Seashore will be destroyed.
We must save the Makoko people. It is my life duty.
Yeah, I still haven't found out where to turn in the seeds, though.
Oh, I need to find my world map. Where am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, we're in Sea-Swept Woods. Woods.
Wood.
On Tortilla. Where's
Tortilla Coast.
Okay, Tortilla.
Tortilla Coast. Let's go.
And then I'm looking for what? What's it called in? Is it Sweet Forest? Is that what they call it in Korean? No, it's the Ocean Scent Forest. Ocean Scent. I like it.
Sweet Forest.
Can we finally get these anchor collectibles now? That we have a boat?
Dalkom hands up.
Anchor collectibles are dungeons.
Dalkom hands up.
Really?
Yeah, those are the
Sweet
secret
Forest.
dungeons that you need the maps for.
I'm teaching you Korean and no one's paying attention.
That's fine.
Yes.
God damn it. Dalkom hands up.
What?
Okay.
What just happened?
What is this? Armand's old bag.
Whoops. Been playing Haze, such good fun. I've always been wanting to try that game.
Hades, yeah, right? Me too. I'm like, always on the edge. It's free on Game Pass.
Oh really? Maybe when I finally decide to get a Game Pass again. I think it's. I already own all the
Everything
games
is
that
free
I
on
want.
Game Pass. Oh. Royal Scribe.
A Kokomo!
A Kokomo?
You're not one of the pirates?
They're so sweet.
This place called Kokomo. Have you seen Space Force?
Don't think so.
No? God. Watch it.
Kokomos? The poor little Makokos.
I wonder what the pirates are looking for.
They're scared of the pirates, guys.
What is your item level?
Currently at 191.
190.
Okay. 172. Oh, I got a 3rd level skill now. Let's go.
I have 16 card packs.
After attacking the ground, the explosion is delayed, causing a bigger explosion. Outgoing damage
open these
inflicted by
guys?
the explosion plus 100%. What the fuck?
Hey, should I open these card packs?
Yep.
I got 16 of them. So it's a 0.5% chance for a legendary. That's 1 in 200. And I got
get one first.
And I got 16 to open. Wait, what?
You'll get one. You'll get a
Yeah,
legendary.
I just got a bunch of rares and uncommons in those.
What is this?
Good luck.
Oh. Any card
Open
packs?
6.
I'm gonna open them one by one.
Okay.
Epic.
For like 10 seconds.
Epic's 9%. Green. Epic. Doing pretty good. Green. Blue. Green. And this is why you can't play it in Holland, because you can buy these.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, sure.
Blue.
It's just lame.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, I would never pay money for these.
No.
And in Korea, you get like 10 times as much. I don't know why they're overpriced here. Epic. I'm getting lots of epics. I mean, epics are the best you can hope for because the legendary is basically impossible. Watch me get a legendary.
I told you you were gonna get a legendary.
Lock. Horseshoes, 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 horseshoes. Last one, last one, last one. Let's go. Let's go! No. It's impossible. 3 epics, 5 blues, and 8 greens. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Holy crap! That's a lot of cards.
Pepperoni.
Woo!
Shoot.
Does that give me any new options for decks? Where is that?
Finding out where to put stuff, where certain cards are, I've just not been able to do correctly.
Is there like a 4-set bonus for this? Okay. Constant earth reduction. What's the bonus for this? Wait, what? Movement skill cooldown minus 10%? That's pretty good. How do you see what the effects... Oh, I see. Dark damage reduction. 100% lucky monsters. Or damage to
Yeah, I
lucky
don't know what
monsters.
that means.
So you do more damage to lucky monsters?
Yeah, I don't know what lucky monsters are.
I mean, that's better than an earth reduction.
Yeah, it's the monsters with the symbol above their head.
Oh, those are lucky monsters?
You know, like in Diablo when they have special stats.
Oh, like rares.
Yeah, I didn't know they were called lucky monsters, though.
No, lucky is probably just a trait they have.
Hmm.
Alright. Pococo.
You want to help, Pistada? I knew you were different from them because you smell good.
I smell good. She said so.
My friends have been taken away. Please save them.
Yeah, I've seen what Hades is all about, Arwen. I mean, I just want to give it a go for myself. It's not. It's Hades is not really a game that I would want to watch, to be honest. It's too repetitive, but it's definitely something I would want to play. Probably not something I would want to stream either.
You know that song, right?
What song?
Beach Boys, Kokomo.
Beach Boys, Kokomo?
Yeah.
Sing it for me.
Aruba, Jamaica.
Oh, I do not.
I wanna take. Yeah, I put it in chat. Wanna take, yeah.
How do you turn it into a Makoko song?
It's Kokomo. It's Mokoko.
Yeah, but where does it use those lyrics, Makoko?
You added Makoko to it. I don't think many songs are gonna be Coco.
Maybe
I'm
Korean.
safe for now. Thank you for saving me, kind Kokomo.
Kind Kokomo? These things are so adorable, man. I can't get over this. It breaks my heart.
Ooh, I wanna take you, Aruba, come, pretty mama.
So these guys want me to take out the bandits?
I hope Mocha Mocha is safe.
Mocha Mocha! Mocha Mocha! Coca Mocha Mocha.
Oh, come on.
Not a lot of secrets on this island, are there?
No. Slows down a lot.
Okay.
It's a long ass climb. It's a fun island though. Red Mist Conquest.
But just wait till you get a little bit farther. Be a little bit more interesting for you.
Hi, Fuzzy. She bites me. You little bitch.
Really? Little bitch.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, rock golems. There's the pirates. She's gonna jump up and knock my webcam down. Watch. Oh, she didn't do it. She's getting too fat. Fat ass bumps things down.
You're feeding her.
I gotta stop feeding her chili. I'm kidding.
Feed on our ass. King Snipe coming. Oh my god, there's robots chopping up fish here. Amazing.
Man, Paladin feels so good to play. I'm so glad it's not like, I don't know. I had under the impression that it would be like all supports, like, you know, like a holy paladin, but
Yeah.
it feels really visceral.
I'm really happy with Striker.
Yeah.
You will love this class, like 100%.
I'm choosing mine as a scrapper.
Yeah.
Mike started playing. He picked scrapper as well.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's
I won
working
a war against him with mine.
Yeah, but he's working 2 jobs currently, so I don't know why he's working 2 jobs. He makes good money, but I'm sure he'll tell me one day.
The fucking rent can. Where do you think I came from? You're coming from Arthethine. That's correct. Gotcha.
I think every one of the guesses that it asks you to do a guess thing.
I give up. You've won.
Time to die, peasant.
The map.
You can't pick on my Makokos and get away with it.
He's been poking around here
Time to
trying
die.
to find something.
Where's Mocha Mocha?
But we did find something, and you can have it.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Spicy is trying to message me on Discord.
Spicy?
Voice call you. Don't just randomly call me, guys. I'm in the middle of a freaking stream.
Ooh. Just put yourself on.
I don't have anyone named
Izzy.
Spicy. You're trying to message me. I don't have anyone named Spicy here.
Yeah. Well, if it's urgent, you can talk in
I'm in the Discord.
Twitch chat.
One of the mods.
Or not.
Or not.
It's probably something to do with the freaking spotlight or something.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't message me. He started a group call with Taco Jin and tried calling me. And then he left the group. Doesn't seem very urgent to me.
No. Not at all. No.
And he even said, oops.
Thank you for saving me, kind Kokomo.
He's trying to reach you about your expired car warranty.
I can get you this really good loan. This loan, good percent.
Oh, level 42. Let's go.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm the one behind.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah.
Sneaking some
Fucker.
gameplay in off stream. Who's kidding?
Yeah.
How do we have people banned from Planet Coast to Discord? Oh. That is not easy to appeal a ban.
Ooh.
It's not easy at all. We barely ban people.
Yep.
If you
must
get
have really fucked up.
If you got banned, you must have royally fucked up.
I know, Taisium.
Oh, you're the one that got banned.
Yep.
Like, why would you message me and tell me that Spicy's trying to call me?
Maybe it's the same profile.
No, it's not. Why wouldn't you just send me a message on Discord? We'll talk about it later. Not on stream, please.
Yeah, we know we've talked about this in Team 5.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't deal with bans anymore. That's why
No.
I got you guys to take care of it.
No.
Probably talk to Zayfor.
I'm not the guy to talk about it to. Even though it's my Discord, I know. I don't deal with the bad behavior anymore. I had a couple people I had a ban at one point, and there's just so much drama I couldn't deal with it, and I was just like, I don't know what to do with this person, so now I get you guys to deal with it. So
it's just
coming and bugging me on stream is probably not the best way. Probably just send Dell or someone else a DM.
Yeah, you can send me a DM, but there's not a lot of tolerance.
I mean, yeah, the bot should say the reason why the ban occurred and all that stuff, and we can talk about it. He's saying that was banned a while ago and he's changed a lot, so I'm always one that's.
Yeah.
See, if it were up to me, no one would get banned. And over the years, we had a lot of bad behavior, and I wouldn't ban people because I'd feel bad. I'm too gentle.
Mocha Mocha.
Mocha Mocha. I'm like Makoko.
Thank you for saving me, kind Kokomo.
Kind Kokomo.
What brings you here?
Ooh, a wandering merchant.
Ooh, thanks for saving me. We want to show the Makokos the map and explain.
Huh.
We need to find the Ark. Help us, Makokos. What is this? It's an empty map.
The pirates stole a map and came here. Does that mean there's a treasure buried on our island?
A masterwork.
You Makokos have lived here for thousands of years, and you didn't know about this treasure?
Shame on you.
The Makokos can't enter my village just as you are. You first shrink yourself to match our size. What? That means you have to drink the red cashew juice? Wait.
Okay, I told you they're like cashews.
Let me write down the ingredients. What? Take this note and bring me what's written on it. I tried to write the letters as big as I could. He's so tiny. What? Hey! I was in the middle of a dialogue! You son of a bitch. Ooh, I like this guy's green hair. Oh, and he's got a Makoko sprout and green hair. Oh, he's got to keep that for life now.
Stole a map and came here.
Took it off.
Does that mean there's
You
a
took yours off?
treasure buried on our island?
It's kind of sad.
Oh, you can use this magnifying glass. Okay, thanks, buddy. Magnifying glass. How much work energy do I have? Ah! 2,400. Let's go. I could use some more logs because, you know, I'm making all those water wheels. Shut up, guys. Water wheels for life.
I heard you already.
I heard your brain breathing.
I just accepted it. You're a little bit touched, and we're okay with it.
Hey, I'll be the town water wheel guy, okay? You guys, if you need fucking water, you know where to come.
Water wheel guy.
Hey, you get 2,500 experience for each one, and it costs like 10 wood. Wood.
Wood. Fuck you, Johnny.
Oh, man.
Getting all damn trees.
Where's Hillbilly at?
Fighting the pirates. Don't you love this zone, Zal?
Yeah, pretty good.
Hadouken! Actually, I need to switch these skills around. Let me open up my skill book and do that.
New mining area.
I need the fast one followed up by the Super Saiyan one. Because the fast one gives me a damage buff now. So if I cast it first, the next one's going to do 10% more damage. Logging leveled up. Let me... Oh, shit. Oh, nice. It resumes from where you were last progress. Sweet. Let me see here. Where's my trade skills? Level 11 logging. Nice. How? What's the max level on these things? 30? Or does it?
I don't know.
It says 30 here, but it could go down even more, right?
Yeah.
If it's only 30, that's not hard at all.
Well, you don't know how hard it gets.
Oh, there's lush trees? They do it like New World or what?
Yeah, there's like more people can chop lush trees, it said.
You can kick a tree and get falling fruit? Oh, I need my little area guide. There's not a whole lot here. There is a lucky mob down here. Evacuating Makokos. Makokos touch my heart, man. They really do.
Really? It's a bit disturbing.
Why?
Well, like this.
I like them.
Yeah. That's the disturbing part.
No. I'm not in love with them. They're like, you know, like. Did you ever watch the? Did you ever watch the Indian in the cupboard? When he brought his toys to life. It's like that kind of thing. My little Makoko people.
Okay.
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 Whatever you say. Okay.
Okay. Wait, where's the angry one? No, dude, sorry. That's what?
What's with the cashew trees.
Cocos love their cashew stuff.
Are you still on this little island area?
I'm like, I mean, I'm still on the island, but I'm like 3 areas ahead of you.
Holy shit, you're flying through that.
I'm still on the same continent, though. But yeah, I'm quite a bit ahead.
How is it that when I logged in, I was further ahead of you, and now you're like 3 zones ahead of me?
You're just slow or something.
You must not read anything. You.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm clicking through stuff. I mute myself in the Discord sometimes so you don't hear when I'm talking.
My family lives in the sea-swept woods and they're evacuating because of the pirates. Swept away by the fast current? Oh no. I'll find her. No, you're the touched one if you don't like Makokos. I'm sorry. Fuck you, Zell.
5 minutes later.
I'm angry, okay? Every time I think of Makoko, I think of you now.
Hey,
what a freaking
great.
tyrant you are.
That's real friendship. You know?
You hear that?
If you've got red cashews and mushrooms, come to the pool. I'll wait for you there.
Mocha mocha. Ooh, that person's got the blue wolf. That's actually quite nice.
You can get a blue ladybug in a bit.
She got the blue fox too, actually. Look at the blue fox. The screenshots online don't do it justice. Like, they look ugly in the screenshots, and then you see them in game, and they look amazing. They need to add up. The problem is you can't preview things because you can preview the chest, but you can't preview within the preview. And they need to fix that.
Every item.
They need to fix that.
Yeah, right.
That'd be great.
It's it's horrendous. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Because they're, you know, if they're not gonna let you preview it, they need to sell a potion of regret that lets you repick.
You're like, I messed up. I chose the wrong thing. Let me pick the other one.
Yeah, I'd pay like $2 for like a potion.
Well, that's
of regret.
what Asma was saying. He's like, if I have to go to a vendor, say I messed up to like hit a thing,
that potion the whole fucking
then like
day.
you would.
Potion of regret.
I do that every day. I exist.
Addicted.
Honestly.
What is this?
Look at this Makoko family, guys. Can you hide UI? What's the button for that? A photo mode. Let's do that.
You can go to photo, yeah, you can go to photo mode and then take everything off. Whatever.
What do you mean? I'm gonna leave my clothes on. Thanks, Blast.
Well, no, like take off like pets and other players and stuff.
I'm not bad in love with the
Where's your
Makoko.
mind going? Holy crap!
You said
That's
take it
Johnny's
all off.
mind.
Alt X is
Yeah, take all the options off or whatever.
Makoko family.
I am not the weird one in this situation.
I can't get the right angle. Well, you can only turn like 30 degrees? This doesn't make any sense.
Well, what? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like I can only turn. Get out of the way! You're stepping on the Makokos!
What?
God. Just want a picture with the Makoko. There we go!
Alt X apparently. Takes off your UI,
You
maybe.
motherfucker!
I guess that's what Zayfor's in.
Oh, here we go. Display my character only. Nice. What's the, how do you take a picture? Oh, print
Post to
screen.
the YouTube link, so it's a catchy tune, right? It's a really great song.
Alt X? You cannot hide your UI. Because, okay, so photo mode puts it somewhere else, but if I wanted to go in the Steam folder, so now I have to have two different folders, one for photo mode and one for Steam screenshots. That's slightly infuriating.
Yeah.
Hey, can I do a pose? How do you do? Oh, there we go.
Yo, new chest piece. I have the feeling that the gear is...
That's a cheer?
I don't know, it just stays the same.
Because
I've been wearing this
I mean,
dress
it's
for
like gear and WoW. I mean, most of the questing gear is similar, but there's like
it
small
hasn't
variations
changed.
on it. Mine changed a couple times.
Or not my chest piece, at least.
Makoko family.
Right, the fist, yes, but the chest piece stayed the same. So I don't know.
The chest and the legs. Yeah, I haven't noticed a change in my chest and legs for a while.
Right? So I don't know how that works. It's like progression based? Or...
You just gotta lift more, bro.
Thanks. I think I've got stronger forearms than you. Strike.
Probably true.
You jerk off too much.
Anyway,
Where did that come from?
only one arm, man.
Holy crap. Man. Some pent up anger issues here for a bit.
It's because of the Makoko thing.
There's a place called Coco.
Ooh, mushrooms. You've been playing Zayfor? He just pops in and says Alt X.
No, he's yeah, he's got a character. Daphne? Sorceress?
Sorceress.
It's in the Discord.
Daphne? Isn't that like the character from Westworld?
Daphne, maybe? If you pronounce it.
Quest.
Oh no, that was Dolores.
Make sure you add Zayfor and Xenorates.
Why didn't you name your character Zayfor?
Because it's a sorceress.
I'm naming my characters all like my fist fighter's 5 alive. It's just a chick. What? It's just so it doesn't confuse people. And if we get into a group with real people, I don't want them to be like, "Hey, Sarah, come over here." I'm like, "Yeah, my name's Johnny." They're like, "No, you're Sarah."
No. That's fine. We have a dude in my WoW guild whose name is Abby Grace because he named it after his kid, and so now all of us in the Discord call him Abby.
Yeah, and I want to avoid that. And
like
when,
no one cares.
When I join a Discord call, my name Johnny5 Alive, and they see my name is 5 Alive, they're gonna be able to figure it out. And I'm gonna name other characters like J5 and
Triple 5,
Mr. 5, Johnny Boy.
44.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, did you get them already? Being big must come in handy.
I went with that route because my name's no one's gonna take 5 Alive. It's you know what I mean, like.
Hey, somebody take
Isn't it
Five Alive.
Steven? I think I know. I think I know.
Good know.
If you know, you know.
Secrets. Yeah, my name isn't Zell either. Holy fuck.
Can anyone guess what it is?
What my name is?
Yeah.
Yeah, guess.
Guess.
It's in the name. It's in the name. That's your hint.
Guess what my name.
It's in the name.
Being big must come in handy.
It's 3 letters.
Yeah, I
I'll give
mean,
you
my
that.
real name's too common too. Yeah, I would never use my real name for anything. It starts with the same letter, but I didn't even intend for that.
Bernardo.
No. I mean, that's close.
I thought it was Ben.
Yeah.
He said Bernardo.
Yeah, he said Bernardo though.
Bernardo.
I go with a Bernardo.
Bernardo.
Alex. Almost, Kiara. Almost.
Oh, look at that.
Too much.
Not bad.
Too much.
Not bad. Give the lady a prize. You said remove 1 letter. Her next guess is gonna be ale.
That's a weird sound to be stretching to.
I always make weird sounds when I stretch. Say when I sneeze. And when I yawn.
Me too.
Yeah, sneezing.
Johnny's always like, hey, kids. It's funny, I looked up. Only 18 people in Sweden have my name. And I've met one of them.
You've met one of them?
Yeah, I've met, and like there was a dad with his son. It was like, kid was like 6. And it was like, Lex, what do you want, for lunch? And I was like, wait, your son's name is Lex? He's like, yeah. And me too. He's like, geez, there's only 18 people in this country. We met. Like, what are the odds?
I missed a Vista point down there. Fuck me.
Somebody!
Wait, what do I have to do here?
I just did something. I don't know what I did though.
I saved the little Makoko from drowning.
Jesus.
I don't
You're like fucking Makoko warrior.
And
Save the Makokos. Please donate.
Who said it earlier? This, what's her name? Sarah McLachlan music. Please save the Makokos.
Yes.
In the heart of the angel.
Save the Makokos. Make it a better
we need to make a Makoko parody with Sarah McLachlan music. The heart of Makoko.
There are Makokos dying.
Thank you for helping the Makokos. We got a Sunito card. Let's go see if there's an actual secret up here.
Oh, there is PH Davis.
Yeah, I'm so mad there's that stupid Channel 5 that started doing YouTube 10 months ago, and they already got 1.5 million subscribers.
No.
I don't know how. I don't know how, because like their videos are so stupid. They just, it's like a random interview with like a random name with a random thumbnail. I think they bought it up a bunch of views or something and somehow got popular, because they've only got like 5 videos. It makes no sense. It looks very sketchy to me, and it's just a guy who just interviews people.
Oh, I know who that guy is. He's fucking huge. Yeah, no, okay. So originally he had a different account, and he was a reporter, a journalist, and he became a very big personality. The channel that he was on got sold to another company or something like that, so it basically tossed all of his work in the trash.
Yeah, now he called
that
this
guy had
new
done.
thing called Channel 5, and now everyone goes,
He's huge.
Aren't you the guy that interviews people? And I'm like, God damn it. He might actually force me to rename my channel Johnny 5 Alive.
He is huge.
I'm exhausted.
And it fucking pisses me off.
Have you not seen Asmon react to his videos?
Yeah, I did. I get
Yeah.
it. It just doesn't... I don't care who he is. It pisses me off. He could have chose any fucking name, and he's like, Channel 5. It's not funny. I worked on this shit for 5 years. It's my livelihood. It's not even laughable at this point. I like forcing to change my channel name because of that asshole.
I mean, realistically, it shouldn't affect you all that much.
Yeah.
I don't see why it would, at least.
Well, yeah, because I've had
TV.
I've had a bunch of times when I raid people, they're going, "Oh, you're the reporter guy. Holy shit!"
I mean,
fuck.
Follow me. We can go do interviews. I'll just go up to random people.
See if you get really popular.
I just feel like I should be able to like copyright claim him or something. Taking my name.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but then, you know, like, in the US, Channel 5 is gonna sue you.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many Channel 5's news places already that I could tell you of 3 just in Missouri that are like Channel 5.
Right.
Of like.
I mean, branding wise, it's a little weird because people call me Channel 5, and it's like, I really should just brand it as 5 Alive or something. I don't know. And now I feel like I'm too deep into it.
Big 5.
Big
What
dick
level are you now?
bandit.
Johnny is level 42, you see it in the bottom left, and I'm level 39. I'm almost 40.
Channel 5.1? Hey, he's Channel 5. Fuck off! I'm the first one! 5.1 my ass.
It's kind of catchy, 5.1 gaming. I don't know. It has something. It has a ring.
5.1 gaming.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like it.
Channel 5.5 inches. It's kind of catchy. It's got a good ring to it. I should change it to that for like April Fools.
You should.
Channel 5.5 inches. Oh, I ran out of work energy.
But Kiara, did you change your name?
Well, maybe I can get a sponsorship with 5 Alive drink. I should start drinking that shit on the stream. 5 boxes of it. Where am I going? What am I doing? Did I get the Vista point, guys?
Check out Mari's secret store.
Who said that?
On my screen, it said like for a second.
Oh, yeah. If you go to the store, it's the first thing on the right. You spend blue crystals there. What is this? Fusion material gear. See, this is all these fusion materials. They're good for like end game, and apparently like the price on Mari's store is way better than. Wait, you can buy things from past deals?
Yeah.
So what's the point in the timer?
I don't know. I mean, it will run out at some point.
Mari store, whatever.
Wait, there's a war-torn trade skill. A different tab. I didn't even know about this. You can buy report chests, utility battle items, guild honor banner, fuck the card packs, and healing battle chests. Wait, what else was there? Oh my god, there's a tab. the Eunice
bunch of
task.
stuff like
Ah.
that.
Okay. I wish I was up Zell Street.
I want labor potions.
Hey, you wish you were up my street, Prim.
Mine are life energy potions. Oh, they're 100 for a stack of 5? I mean, honestly, that's not too bad. I'll buy that.
Could get coffee or hang out. No in the windows here. Yeah, I have a great bakery downstairs. Really good coffee. You can hang out.
Stronghold energy rechargers. Huh. Oh, more energy potions. I'll buy these up.
Good.
Because I like to gather.
There she is. The pirate chick. The skimpy outfit.
Aha. Trade tool restoration kit. I got 10 life potions. So what I'm gonna do now, so I drink an essence potion and then 3 of these guys, and I get double rewards for the next bit of gathering I do. Fuck yes!
If you're gonna message me when you're in Holland, I need to fly from Sweden to Holland, so that's not a good idea.
Here, you guys can watch Zell's screen for a hot minute. I'm gonna get a coffee.
Since Bloodclaw's death.
Yep.
That must be why the Redfin pirates are after you.
So I just met this chick.
Cut to the chase, kid.
Pirate chick.
We both
Show up
want
to
peace on the
Sweden.
seas. Let's team up.
Let's go to Copenhagen then. Fuck Malmö. Boring city.
A king making
Let's go to
deals with
Copenhagen.
pirates.
Good. You land in
I'll
Denmark.
play. But there's something I need to take care of first.
Let's go to Sweden for a Volvo.
I can help.
You know all I need is this one.
By the way, I am level 39. I started at level 36. It's crazy.
It
I've been playing
goes,
for 6 hours. It's so slow now.
You're the one who defeated the Legion.
The 10-hour thing is bullshit.
Is that true?
See, I don't know how you can get through this game that quickly.
10 hour to level 50 is the biggest bullshit I've ever heard. How?
Are you okay? Blackfang did ask for you specifically. You really don't have to volunteer.
I'll volunteer. Tharain. Hope you don't overwork yourself. Persuade him.
Damn.
Damn.
Is that so? Thank you. I'm forever indebted to you.
Let's work with Blackfang and eradicate the Redfin pirates. For me, I'll take a look at the areas damaged by the pirates. And it's a rendezvous dans le port.
Stupid pirates. Just kill them all.
Okay,
Deal with
calls, what do you
pirates.
want?
The greatest flaw of my immaculate life.
No, he's back. Yeah, same here. It was. Oh, level 40. Let's
My
go.
mic's muted. I didn't even notice.
Level 40.
Although it is getting a little bit nippy in here with the window open.
Nippy.
Nippy.
What does it mean, nippy? You get hard nipples?
Yeah, hard nippies.
Uh-huh.
Nippy.
I have never heard it talked about like that.
No, you guys don't live in a place where it gets cold.
No, I've used the word nippy as like.
What do you mean it doesn't get cold?
It gets cold for you.
Cold, but
maybe not for Blast.
Here, I'm here.
It's like
this way.
You don't. It doesn't get cold where you live.
Now
oh yeah, it
does.
You were like, it's plus 80 and it's winter.
Yeah, I had 15 inches of snow 3 days before.
Oh wow.
I had snow on the ground and it was 70 degrees outside.
That's physically
I know.
impossible.
No, it's not. Trust me.
It has to be negative 1.
I had 15 inches of snow, and then by the time it got to 70 degrees, there was still a little bit of snow left in certain areas. The sun wasn't hitting as well.
So it just fluctuates.
Oh, the Midwest is awful for weather. It fluctuates so much.
Do I have sound? What's going on?
Anybody else who lives in the Midwest should know how bad it is.
Where's the music at?
I'll wait for you in front of the Makoko tree.
The Makoko tree.
I'll wait for you in front of the Makoko.
Ooh. Lavender grass. This is pretty.
Pretty.
I'm getting all the trees. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I didn't check on my stronghold. You know what I need to do? I need to set timers on my phone for this stuff.
Well, there's a big thing that popped up in the top of your screen with the.
Yeah, I know, but I still forget. Siri, set a timer for 39 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Siri.
Oh, you're welcome, Master Johnny.
I said thank you.
Bitch. Master.
Where's my timer? Bring my timer on screen. No, I didn't say pause it, you dumb bitch. Resume timer. Fuck you. Siri, resume my timer.
This is like...
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Jeez, I'm just
this
trying to
like
be...
how the internet works, you know? Oh, thank you, so nice. Can you set a timer, please? Yeah, thank you. And then, oh, bitch, like 3 minutes later. It's like the YouTube comments. That's basically what just happened.
I'm too abusive to my Siri.
See people showing his true colors.
Yeah. This is what he does to Zell all the time, working with him.
True colors shining through. True colors.
Please don't use AI, they'll remember this. Going badly for the Neris.
I probably won't even hear the timer when it goes off. I'm gonna have to put it up on something so I see it. Yeah, I'll put it on my second screen there. Don't abuse the AI. They remember this. They'll end up badly. Hey, I was polite to her. She was rude.
No, you were not.
I said thank you.
No.
And she's like,
after calling her a bitch,
no,
or
you
before
called
calling her a
bitch
bitch?
like 5 seconds after you said thank you.
Yeah, because she gave me a sassy attitude and paused my timer. I didn't tell her to do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Guys, the Terminators are gonna come kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's still hope for you.
Yeah, I never used Siri.
I don't use Siri either. Fuck that.
I used Cortana, but Cortana's gone.
Uh-oh.
Cortana.
You stream tomorrow too? Yes.
We never stop streaming. Never stop, except for last night.
You were salty as fuck.
I was also tired and not in the mood for. Just wanted to sit there and pick my nose.
So then he did all the so then he did all of the main content without you guys.
Yeah. Screw the view. I am gonna be right back.
You literally don't stop streaming this game. I mean, okay.
What do you mean, Arwen? You play games, you play Hades. Why wouldn't it run this?
Yeah, this
is
is
Unreal Engine 3.
Yeah, it's this Unreal Engine 3. My sister's boyfriend has like a dinosaur of a laptop. I'm talking like barely runs Diablo 3. But barely, like laggy and shit. And it plays this fine. So.
I'm recording my podcast tonight. I'm so hyped. What is it about, PH Davis?
I hope it's a Makoko podcast.
Makoko podcast. Johnny will definitely tune in if it is.
Actually,
he's obsessed with the dang things.
This is just a fake account and he is Channel 5.
Yeah.
He's having an interview tonight. Some dude.
Fuck you.
Gonna go take a quick break, but I guess I'm still here.
Come here, Fizzy. I need you to repair my tools.
Okay, be right back.
Motherfucker! These mobs spawn so fast. Get me out of here. I need to do hunting again as well. I mean, I guess I could go based off of my resources, right? What is that? B, storage. So I've got a good amount of wood now. A decent amount of mining. I'm low on meat. Well, some meat. Pretty okay on fishing. Excavating I really need to do. Yeah.
When you're done juicing, come to the opening in the Makoko tree. We'll get ready to head in.
When you're done juicing, we're getting juiced.
Easy.
I've got a good amount of wood right now.
No sign of pirates here. Everyone, now!
No, the Makokos!
I'm scared.
Oh. That.
No way.
There's like no pirates here. Everybody know. They're trying to cross the road. The poor little people.
Trying to cross the road. The chicken crossing the road.
I feel so bad for them. They just got it so rough here. Hi, kitty. You in hyper mode? What? What are you doing?
The answer is annoying you.
Yeah. She'll like climb up, paw at me, like, hey, give me attention, and then I'll go to pet her, and she just runs, starts like ripping up her kitty castle. Is that the boss? I don't even know if I killed the boss there. A defeat? Okay, yeah. Alright, alright. There should be a secret here.
Are you not village yet?
What?
I think that secret you have to... Or no, there's a food item there.
Yeah. There we go. I've got so many of these collectibles in my bag now. It's kind of stupid.
Have you not turned them in?
No.
The food items you have to turn into the people to get.
Is it just one person?
No, it's one person in each area. So each continent has their own person.
Oh no. Really?
I literally told you that when we were doing it like 2 days ago.
You said it was a guy in Pride Wind.
Yeah, for the Pride Wind area.
You were not clear.
And there's one for each area.
I just figured I'll hold on to them and turn them all into Pride Wind. Based off of what you told me.
Yeah, at the time we were doing that area.
So where's the turn-in guy in this area?
This area, it's in Makoko Village.
Is it like the chest guy? Like what
no,
is
a
the
lot of
symbol?
times it's a cooking. A lot of times there's like a cooking symbol on them.
Oh, like the potion
like a little
merchant
chef
or
hat.
something?
Yeah, it's got like a little chef hat on them.
Interesting. Now I'm gonna have to run around again. I'll have to save it for later.
Yeah. But no, yeah, yours the one for this area is in the village, so you're not there yet.
So strong. I was worried I might have to help. Now, here's your red cashew juice. Yes, if you drink this juice,
I like how in this whole area there are absolutely zero Makoko seeds.
Right?
Because they've already taken them all.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. We drank the
Yeah,
Makoko
it's the
juice.
Makoko area, so they've all taken it.
We're a tiny Makoko person.
Drink Makoko juice.
Just means I have to run around and do less collectibles. So
This reminds me of what's the game called? Just the two of us. It Takes Two.
Yeah, It Takes Two are grounded. The area looks like grounded.
Dude, it Takes Two. Look at the giant coins and shit.
Nice.
Oh, this is so good. What? This game surprises me around every turn. So good.
The chief must know. Let's go.
Tortoik.
Filthy pirates! We're here to stop you!
They're so cute.
Huh?
I think it was a pirate in a previous life.
Are the scary pirates gone?
Yeah, I want to screenshot with these guys.
Amazing. Let's go.
No.
Amazing.
All right, I guess I could hit Steam screenshots.
Amazing.
Hooray!
Thanks.
Impressive.
We must take our savior
Didn't you defeat them all?
to the chief!
Let's go.
They're so great. What's my percentage here? 5%? Jeez, I'm making slow progress. Wait, what? Makoko
Yeah,
Village.
this area in general is slow progress. I'm at 43 now, but it takes a while. You're only in the first area, so.
Thanks for reminding me.
Although, I mean, I'm saying like that's how it is in every area. Like in each of the other continents, the
This
first
is
one.
so cool, Zal. Look at the stream.
Welcome to
Oh, wow.
Thanks to you.
Makoko Village.
That's
I
good.
think I missed. If I go back to the other area, will I be big again? Because I think I missed a vista point. I missed a vista.
Mr. Vista. Mr. De Vista, eh?
A clan member of the Tiny Town. That's right.
Okay.
It's
Let's
Tiny Tina's
take a break.
amazing adventures. They have a whole village underneath that tree. It's so great.
Okay, let's hear.
I love this game.
Any more chomo seeds on here?
Chomo seeds?
Oh, what's this?
Where's the NPCs?
Keep on going forward. Probably haven't turned off. Yeah.
Welcome to Mokoko Village. To you.
Moko Village. Mokokoko. We're going to Mokokoko Village. Oh, there's rapport here. Maybe I can play the last song.
You're not a Makoko.
You're not a Mokoko. I love the environment here.
Savior of the
Wow.
Mokokos.
Mokokos.
Welcome to Makoko Village.
They make them stairs out of mushrooms? This is so cool. We're like in a tree stump. Oh, we got a little war table mushroom. Look at the little barrels. Oh my god.
Actually, right outside on a ladybug.
Welcome.
What?
On behalf of all Mokokos,
Yeah, I'm on a ladybug.
I wanted to personally thank you, heroic Kokomo. Mocha Mocha says that you have something to ask me.
The Elder Mokoko.
How fun.
How fun.
Let's take a look.
I bet you these Mokokos know how to party.
It's enchanted. To remove this magic, you'll need to prepare a few things first.
What am I playing, man? Like, this game just goes from game to game to game to game. Like, I feel like I'm playing, like, Zelda now.
Yeah, it's good.
I need a picture of these two guys. Oh no, I can't use photo mode here. Oh, but Alt-X?
Before you go to bed tonight?
Shut up. It's so rude.
He is being weird about these guys.
Like, you're making it weird. They're fucking.
You're making it weird.
No.
Glowing flowers called shy winged flowers at the village hall.
You psychopath.
It's getting late here. Don't want to mess with my sleep room too much.
Bye,
Guys,
Kara.
thank you.
Yeah, don't be like Zell.
You're making it weird.
You are. It's uncomfortable. I'm trying to enjoy my time with the Makokos. You're making it creepy. Weirdo.
So funny.
This is the happiest place in the world, and you're gonna be a fucking creep about it.
Oh,
Look at these guys are carrying around freaking seeds. This is amazing.
Oh, let's see. Where are you at? Let's just see if I can find you. Oh, there you are.
What up, Blast Cat?
What up?
You got a beetle? Is that like a permanent mount? Can you romance
yeah,
that?
you can only use it in this area though.
Fuck! KR, oh, you gotta make it weird!
Yes, let's go.
Thanks for the fitty bitties, I think.
Brought the fertilizer. I like you.
I need a permit for my pollen. Now they're making it weird. I need to pollinate the shy windflowers. Okay. Fuck.
As for consent.
I don't even know what the fuck. Maybe they are just weird, okay?
Yeah. I mean, if you're running around not thinking it's at least slightly weird, then I think there's something wrong with you.
Okay, no, I agree. Now that I have to pollinate their flowers, it's getting a little out of hand. They might be just as weird as you guys.
Look. I'm crying. Oh. Oh.
How do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. Get a picture with my Makoko family here.
Nice.
I built my first ship.
Is it a Sweet 16 or that?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna get mad about it anymore.
He's accepted it. Let's go.
Only some of them show up. I don't know why. Where do I see? Station level 2. Shaking the pollen out of the flowers.
Go draw morning dew from the well.
Time to get the morning dew.
I'll try to decipher it when you get the
So weird.
materials.
Okay.
Not enough concurrent slots. Oh, so I need to upgrade my shipyard station to send to.
Wait, am I even in the right place? Because it says find the Ark is the main quest. Are we just doing side shit at this point? Are we even supposed to be here?
What are you doing?
Like, because...
Well, I mean, it's the blue is like, they're almost like world quests like in SWTOR. Think of it that way.
So I could be doing
quest,
this...
So if you look at the main quest, it literally says do all of the arcs. Find the arcs. That's all it tells you. It doesn't give you a location. It just says get all 7 arcs. That's the main quest.
And we probably do that by doing these...
By doing these, yes.
Gotcha.
I would assume so. I might be wrong about that, but I doubt it.
Isn't that robot song, Davis?
It's from what is it called? The Killers. Are we humans or are we dancers?
You got really into that, didn't you?
To try. It looks scary. It's a chick.
They made a slide out of leaves.
Did you drop back?
It's a chick!
It's a bit like Neverland.
Neverland. Yeah. What's wrong with you?
No, nothing. Didn't get the reference.
Are you calling me Peter Pan?
No, Michael Jackson.
How do you hide There we go.
Oh man.
Wait, what's up here? Oh, there's a dungeon up here. Should we do a dungeon?
Me and you?
If you want to. Stormcry Grotto. Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it. No, I'm having too much fun in Makoko Land. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I get it.
Too much fun in Makoko. He does love his Makokos very dearly.
I do.
I don't have to do this dungeon. Fuck it. I'll do it another time.
I think you do. Isn't it part of the main story?
No. Rescue the hostages from Redfin Den. Maybe later.
Yeah,
Then it
yeah.
wouldn't make sense for me to do it now.
It's a later thing.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you have to do it multiple times anyway for the thing, so you could probably do it on normal.
Yeah.
But...
Wow. Did you drop back?
I guess I can do it on normal. Oh, I got a new kindness potion. Ooh.
It's a chick! Did you drop back?
10 kindness.
It's a chick! Wait up! Quickly follow me!
We have here roster info. Okay, more vitality. Let's go. New titles. Beautiful strategist.
What the heck?
Oh, that thing's not working.
Oh, is this where you turn them in there? I turn this in.
See Arwen. Take care.
See Arwen.
See Arwen.
Talk to Jalop in the jousting arena. Ooh.
Haven't you been
Do
there
that.
enough? But it looks scary. Quickly follow me!
Wait up!
Yeah, attacked well.
The water is pure today.
That's
Its food should turn out great.
Wow, very cool.
Here, be careful not to drop it.
Oh.
Let's see.
So close yet so far.
Yes, you've brought everything.
This old man is so funny looking. What? The roosters! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my
it's
god.
Huge. There's some ravens you'll get to later that are huge too. It's cool.
Spoilers.
This fucking game, man.
Go right.
He's commanding
Now
them.
left.
He's like, he's got his army of chickens.
All right. Left. Go straight.
This is so good. You've got to be touched not to love this stuff. I'm sorry. It's so good. You guys liked, what what's it called? Takes Two. And this is what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this rooster. It's beautiful.
That game was fun. We had a lot of fun in that game.
I think it was got Game of the Year, didn't it?
Yeah?
Go right.
It could have gotten. It was probably like
Save
co-op play or something like that.
Good one. Yeah, how are you enjoying the game, Zafar?
Hey, leave some water for the rest of us.
You're wrecked, buddy, Steve.
So, what's it say?
Could it be? Long ago, Tortoik, the giant of this island, split his heart into 3 pieces: wisdom, patience, and courage. He gave them to the Guardians and fell into a deep sleep. The symbols you see on the map seem to show the locations of the pieces of Tortoik's heart. The location of the first piece, wisdom.
Oh, I know. It's the Sweetwater Forest.
I suppose if you wanted to lead the way.
You can count on me. Let's go.
The ladybugs are awesome. Looks great. The dungeons are fun. Most of the overworld quests are brain dead. Follow the marker, click on the things. Pretty tedious. Get pretty tedious quick. You're not wrong. However, if you just blast through it, the main story stuff is fun. The big plot points, the big siege wars, all the good end of act kind of content, that's fun.
Here, over here.
Yeah.
And
but
like,
you know, like the story is like what, like 2% of the main game.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
And,
the case
and
with
it's
most
more about like
MMOs.
for me, like I'm not totally into everything that they're doing here, but I'm enjoying being here.
Wow.
So it's
I
the
was
environments
so excited
that I
my
like.
heart nearly beat me here.
I mean, I have been craving a Diablo game style.
Yes.
For a long time, so.
Yeah. An action
What?
Definitely
RPG,
scratch
The
that itch.
phone game that they were gonna release isn't cutting it.
Are they still working on that shit?
Yeah.
I thought it was out already.
Not that I'm aware
Ah,
of.
fucking.
Probably wait for Diablo 4.
I think it got like majorly slowed down because of all the Blizzard stuff that was happening.
How do you ban somebody?
Viking.
I don't know how to do it.
Not yet.
I did it once before. How'd you do it?
Yeah. This in the moderator chat. Click on the name ban.
You can't click on their name to do it?
I clicked on their name. Yeah. I don't know how it looks for you.
Oh, there, I see it. What map am I on now? Okay, Sweet Forest. Should be a hidden secret here or something. Ah, investigate. Are you using the Lost Ark database map, Zayfor? I'll put it in chat there. It'll help you get all the collectibles while you're doing an area. And that little adventure and collection stuff, kind of like Guild Wars, will fill out your collection book. And it'll help you get more rewards. Because at each tier you get some pretty nice stuff. Here I just got potions. But what do I want off this page? Charisma potion's actually really good. Masterpiece is really good. I don't know what the pollen is. Secret map, probably good. Oh, a Makoko's village house for my stronghold. What am I doing? How do I get in here?
This should be enough to send back to the village.
I missed it. No! Yeah, just open it up on your other monitor and then check all the little exclamation marks, the little boss boys. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get to the other side and it's gonna go down. Fuck!
It's a bit confusing, but it's not too bad.
You get the Makoko seeds. Collectibles make it more fun because it gives you something extra to do that's a little bit more cathartic.
Kill the chief.
I worked so hard on it.
Don't worry. We can get it back. Oh, so heavy. My arm's gonna fall.
I can't get the camera angles right.
What the?
So heavy. My arm's gonna fall.
Not a whole lot of collectibles in this island stuff.
Well, there's the collectibles for the adventure thing, but obviously without the
This is bad.
cocoa seeds, it
This is bad. The pirate Kokomo destroyed our
I'm
farm.
a big fan of how these bards
First
look.
things
I don't know
first.
what it is. I love it.
Yeah.
It looks amazing to me.
Ooh, another dungeon.
I would definitely like to play bard if the paladin wasn't an option. I'm not going to play two supports though. If I were to play two supports, I think I'd go for the painter that's coming out soon. Just because painting is cool. Seems like it's a cool class.
Painting is cool.
Like splashing people with paint and like drawing portals and weird things like that. It seems really interesting. Yeah, they did that in Ion and it looked really cool. My sister might go bard.
You know what I really love? That you can do these dungeons like by yourself. I don't know, there is something about it.
Yeah, like the regular version.
Yeah.
That's so you can get all the collectibles and stuff.
Yeah, but still, it's nice that you can just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Cocoa Seed. Found you.
Thank you for going through all that trouble. Now it's time to rebuild.
I mean, if you compare this game's questing to Diablo, is Diablo any better? No. Right? Like, how do you not make questing tedious in a game like this? You're going to have to do something that leads to killing mobs or delivering something. Right? It can't all be cinematic stories and bosses. And if it was, it would get annoying. And there's no good way around it. And when I compare like what I'm doing now, I'm putting out fires for the Makokos and with all this like hilarious leaves, and I don't know, it's entertaining to me. I find it very funny.
Yeah, of course.
And in Diablo, it was just kill 10 more of these, kill 20 more of those. So.
Well, that's the point. Like,
I think this has done it better, is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm going out of my way to like collect one thing. I'm like, okay, and you're done with the quest.
Yeah.
I can't believe.
But on the other hand,
other games make you do it for an hour.
It's also right. You're like, I don't know. Maybe there's a bit of balance.
But I bet you those numbers would have been higher. They probably reduced it like after several years.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the game is old now, so they're like, oh, we don't need you to farm 20 of these anymore. You know, I bet you back in the day the leveling process was really slow in comparison to how it is now.
I'm doomed.
Probably, yeah.
I bet you these areas took like a day.
You know how to?
Oh, my timer went off.
Siri, thanks Siri for us on stream.
Thank you, Siri.
That way the overlords won't come and kill us.
Did you hear her?
No. She say?
My
Fuck
pleasure. Fuck you.
Oh.
What? I sent my sister a message yesterday. You play anymore? What level are you guys? And she goes, yup, we've been playing. We are level 27.
Oh, nice.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's more than I would have expected out of them. Wow. That's really good. Better progress than we made on our first day.
Yeah. Well, no.
Why wear a ladybug over your head?
I mean, if we didn't
I should just watch.
straight main
All
quest,
right.
we'd probably have.
You take care of it.
No, we were level 30 on the.
So if the ladybug on your head
Sure.
disappears, just check your back.
It's just
She'll
this
hide.
that's taking forever.
Well, let me check.
No.
We have the VODs on the second channel. Like, she did play the first day, and she got to, like, level 14 or 15. Didn't really play that much. So, her first full day of going ham, and she's level, what, 20-something? Let's see where I was at the end of our second stream.
God, these dungeons keep on getting
Level
bigger.
28. So, she's about on par where we were.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good progress.
Dude, I've gained 5 levels today, and I've played for how many hours?
Yeah, it's so we're on 4 hours now, just streaming, and me and you were going before.
Yeah.
Look, I guess I'm playing Pikmin. I'm rallying ladybugs. Wait, what am I doing with them? Lure them? Oh, man.
My god, now you're luring Makokos?
No, they're ladybugs. You savage.
Oh, okay.
You're so
Next thing you know, like Chris Hansen shows up.
Now compare this to RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. Oh, I mean old school RuneScape? I've seen it.
Old school or new school?
They both look like shit to me. I know some people
I've got two
disagree.
people in my chat who play both of them. So
I played RuneScape.
To bring back the runaway man.
It's not for me.
They still play it. So
It's not for me.
yeah.
I remember my
Please
friend.
carry just
My
one
friend came over to my
female
house when we were in
ladybug
high
on
school,
your
and he's
back
like,
to the farm in
"Dude,
the north."
I got this next big game that you're gonna love," and he popped on this browser-based game, and it was old
I mean,
school.
it was a big game.
It was old school.
Oh, it was
RuneScape,
huge.
but-
I played
but
old school
You gotta remember
RuneScape back
when
in
he
the day, and it
showed
was
me that
awesome.
game, I was playing like Lineage 2, which was like one of the first big MMOs next to World of
Yeah,
Warcraft.
but
And I'm like,
like-
what is this garbage? This browser-based Tamagotchi
Yeah.
game?
But people still play RuneScape, man.
Old school RuneScape was good.
Yeah, maybe
Back in the
like
day. That's how
maybe-
I got my
I think
my
it
username actually.
got to me too late because by the time I first saw it, I was already playing games like Lineage 2, like I said. I already had City of Heroes. I already had World of Warcraft. And I'm like, why would I downgrade to this shit? So maybe the game had already been out for 10 years. I don't know. When did old school RuneScape release date?
No, WoW is definitely
2013.
Yeah.
Oh, then that game
No,
just
2001.
sucks. I'm sorry.
No, 2001.
What? Why does it say 2013?
Because okay, so old school disappeared when they came back to the new
Oh.
school, and then they re-brought back old school because people complained.
So you're saying it's 2001?
2001 was the initial
Lineage
when
2
old school came
release
out.
date.
Come on, man. It was the
Okay,
first
so
MMO.
okay, yeah, okay, so no, it wasn't Ultima Online.
Or that one. No, yeah, but
It was one of the first.
Yeah.
Old school was one of the first, yeah.
But Lineage 2 came out in 2003. So when my friend showed me RuneScape, it was only 2 years old at that point. Look at Lineage 2 and how much advanced it is in comparison. And they're like the same timeline.
Style games.
I guess.
I mean, in 2 years, a lot happened with tech. Come
A
on.
lot, especially back then.
2000. Yeah.
What am I doing with this ladybug? Why am I a ladybug? Transfer the female ladybug on your back? What? I gotta crawl my ass all the way up there?
No, old school is good. It just is really fucking grindy at the later levels. It's the only thing I can't really do. I've got one of my friends, he literally spends like 12 hours getting one level in the game.
Old school RuneScape, I just can't handle the graphics. It looks like a phone game.
That's part of the style when it came out. They updated it.
Am I doing this right? Am I supposed to crawl my ass all the way up here? It says transfer the female ladybug on your back. Did I come all the way up here without the female ladybug? I'm so confused right now.
Yeah. Did you grab it? It should be like a quest item.
Oh, I didn't know it was on my back. Weird. I'm so confused. I was the ladybug.
Yeah, you should be the ladybug. How did you not notice your whole character model was changed?
No, I did, but it said it was carrying it on my back, so I thought I was supposed to carry it up. Yeah,
I
never
thought
mind.
a ladybug was walking into the pen on its own.
Mashu farm?
I'll go bring back the runaway ladybugs too. Thank you for your hard work. Almost everything is settled at the farms now.
You're welcome, Link. Wait, we get to keep the mount?
Yeah, the ladybug. Yeah, but you can only use it in the small areas.
You went with red?
Yeah,
I'm going blue. So I'll go with yellow, and we could be like Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
Oh, that's sick.
If you find dew, sprinkle it
Wait,
over the
so I have to
flowers.
put a
Got
separate
it?
hotkey just to mount in here?
Yeah, I have it set to a separate one.
Wait, no. It's not in my mount. Oh, wait, I gotta consume it, don't I?
Yeah.
So I need a new keybind. Well, I guess I could just replace my horse for now. Oh, look at that! My blue little beetle! I love it.
You do kind of go between the areas, but not really.
Ready? 1, 2, 2.
Boss battle.
I wish I gotta keep this for the overworld.
Yeah, if you could use in the overworld, you would squish it.
Yeah. But just scale it up. Come on, we're not looking for realism
the
here.
flower petals.
We're in a giant
Now
fucking
the next
cocoa
part is
land.
important. We have to get spikes from those
Like you're in the
frightful
small area.
hybrids.
It's the same with the fucking
Try
what
not
mount
to
was
get
it in WoW
stung,
that did
since
that?
he'll
Where you can
hurt
only
a
use it in
lot.
one area.
I'll
Well,
wait
that was
for you in
dumb
front of the
reasons,
hiding
but
nest.
you can only use it in like the one area.
You didn't ever find the guy that we turned the Makoko seeds into?
You have to unlock it by going through the story. You'll see it pop up.
Let's see. The levels really slow down here.
The dungeons are getting bigger.
I've been playing for 4 hours and I gained 2 levels.
Wow.
I can't guarantee you anything, Davis, because I'm too addicted to this game, and yeah, that's basically my answer. I can put it on my checkout list. Things to look at.
Sure, but give us a link, David. I don't know if you can. Probably cannot post it.
You cannot post it, but you can
DM
DM
me.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
DM me on Discord.
I feel like I've heard that before. Roanoke. American Indian. Roanoke tribe. Is that where I got it from?
Read it and then forward it.
Might be just losing my mind.
For clues that lead to the treasure, defeat the mist pirates.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. See my health bar go down.
He's done that.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Heyo, Abby. You get all your work done? You ready to play? Abby, are you gonna try remaking your character on Regulus? Because apparently it opened up for character creation. And I'm not sure if you saved your character portrait or not, because you could just load your saved preset. It's always good if you make a character to save it for times like this. Skill points, where am I putting that? It's gonna be a hot minute before I can put another point in here. I am 43, so I guess 4 hours for 3 levels. That's not too. Actually, no, I was really close to leveling, so it's about 4 hours for 2 levels.
Let me see. Oh,
which
you
means
brought everything.
I got another 16 hours to get to max level, and I need to get that rest of the XP because I'm working Monday, Tuesday. So I really got to try to finish this. So it's like I got to go a whole hog. That's why I'm skipping through reading a lot of the stuff now. It's kind of we're doing world stuff now, anyways. I'm over it, guys. We read through as much story as we could, and we'll read more when we get to the Ark shit. And you have saved Thunder Booty preset. Nice. Good, good, good. That's good to hear. I'm excited. So we got everybody on our server essentially now. Very fantastic. So what happened? I thought our server was full, and then they just said, "Oh, we can let more people on."
Yeah, I think they released the stuff because they were like, "Oh, I think people have placed themselves in servers now, so people want to play with their friends."
Right.
And I think otherwise you get this deal world kind of deals, right, where the servers are dead. You know.
Right.
I think really they were just trying to split people up so that they didn't feel like they were forced to play on that for like day one. Free-to-play players weren't like jumping into the servers. So now at this point they're like, oh, we already made their characters.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people out there that aren't playing with friends, or they have maybe one buddy that they're like, okay, let's just pick this one then. And now now they're happy there, and they're like, okay, well, now we can open it back up again. Makes sense. I like how they're kind of monitoring that stuff. You know, New World was just like, no, you get fucked, and I've seen that with other games too.
On New World, that was every server, so it wasn't even like it was some.
Yeah, but then this, like, when it wasn't every server, it took them until the servers were dead to give us transfers.
Because even your servers were, you had queues on that server even. That was a dead one. In comparison.
Yeah. That was a fun battle.
I've never been so deep into this place before. So, this is the golden fruit.
It's like 3 inches outside your village. That's so funny. He's like, I've never been this far into the forest. It's quite literally 3 inches out. Such a tiny little place. Got the queen bee stinger. Steal that shit. You know how they're changing all the names from the Korean characters? The Korean character that I really want to play is the fighter that's called the Spearman. But because it's female only, it doesn't really make sense to call it a Spearman. So, what I think they should call it Amazon.
I'm excited already.
Wow.
Right?
Amazonian.
It should be Amazon, and it's Amazon's game to do that. No, it's not even for the pun. Like, quite literally, it's a javelin character. It's an Amazonian. Yeah. And when they make the man, the gender swap version, they can name it Spearman. It makes more sense. Spear person. Person of spear. I identify by spear.
Or spear neutral.
Thunder's finally back. Jeez, took you long. Thunder. Spear person.
Jesus, Thunder. He's like, I had to go back for vape juice. I smoked it all on the way home.
Did you drive to Alaska or what? Holy shit.
Thunder, we love you, but you are so unreliable. He's like, I'll be there like in the morning, and then he's like, I'll be there in an hour. And it's like 16 hours later. He's like, where did everybody go?
I'm almost. Like, it was like he was on his
How come
way
you
home.
guys didn't play yesterday?
Oh, he's gonna eat, so second time, and then it'll be on.
And then he's like, oh, I decided to fix the dishwasher. And Rachel's like, we don't have a dishwasher.
Did that last night.
Oh, I got a ship.
Congrats.
Thanks, man.
Congrats.
But do I not sound excited
Careful. No. Can't fake Sarah.
As long as Blast is ahead, he doesn't give a shit about us.
Thunder. Rachel's gonna kill you. She reads this.
Just make sure she doesn't watch the VOD later.
I'll DM her. Kitty. Oh, here's the crows.
See you, Page Davis.
See you,
Did
Davis.
You send me a message? No, you didn't. Send me the link.
Help me!
What? Poor Makokos. They're trapped in a... What is that? A ditch? Fuck. I gotta give them a bridge.
I gotta wait 2 days for this to turn into a soft-boiled egg. Holy crap. Jeez. I'm not scared
Oh,
of
you know,
pie.
my phone went off and I didn't go back to my base.
Nice.
I thanked Siri for nothing.
Yeah, you literally think so.
You let me know.
Oh, man. Got my second masterpiece.
You get a reward for getting 2, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know where to collect them from. It's probably another weird collection thing. Sunflower Island. So I have to find Sunflower Island, I guess. I mean, it just gives me 30 soul leaves, so I'm pretty sure that's the card EXP. I can do that later. I'm not too worried about it. We're not leveling up cards at this point anyway.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Dude, Thunder, it's Makoko Island and it's amazing.
As he chokes it up.
Yeah. Choking.
Yeah, it's basically grounded.
It's really good. What was I doing? Management. It's, lab. 39 minutes on the lab. Mission complete. The reward will be sent. Oh, never mind. I'm so stupid. I've read that before.
Unsellable, storable, cannot be dismantled. Non-recoverable. Then what the heck is this thing? Old lodging tool.
What do I need the most?
Basically throw it out?
I need green or red. Let's go for the green one. Hey guys, guess what just finished?
The timer?
My water wheel.
Oh. Jesus.
What did I just do? I just did something.
What is this? I can make Neria's
Ark.
Tavern menu now.
Got the second arc.
I'll make one of those.
Nice.
Holy shit. Congrats.
I'm on my ship.
Woo! Let's see. There he is. So he's got a boat. He's got a boat. He's gonna go sailing.
Not gonna lie, I think after the third Popeye's chicken sandwich, it loses taste, but I recommend eat 1 hour and be done, move on.
Okay. Honestly, guys, the water wheels are worth it.
Keep telling yourself that.
Dude, it's only 10 wood and 10 ore. What are you using your energy for? You're wasting it. How much do I need to level? Yeah, so it's like yeah, I mean, it's not that great.
Very convincing.
Not at this level. I gotta keep the workshop going, okay?
Your voice slowly went, oh, wait, this isn't that good.
I'm making 2 more, though. I don't give a shit.
I'm sailing.
Oh, man.
Wait, how do you repair your ship?
In the...
No idea.
If you, like, dock up and press 5, there's, like, a menu that'll pop up and there's, like, a repair button.
Yeah.
What level's your stronghold, guys?
Ooh, I'm
Oh my god, I'm getting so many pirate coins.
I'm going
300.
Yeah, it gives you them for free. So you can buy stuff. I'm going to the next island. Let's go!
Hello.
What's up, Thunderbirds?
Hey, you finally showed up.
Yeah.
Siri set a timer for 35 minutes. Thank you.
He won't go back to his stronghold when it goes off, though. How much am I going to bet? Do we want to put a poll in chat? Or one of those, what are those called? The things where you put up channel points? Yeah, what are those?
No, because then I won't forget because there's everything's on the line.
Yeah, I got 51k channel points to spend.
How are you doing, Thunder?
What's up, man? Did you get the
Full
ceiling
now.
fan fixed?
Yep,
Yeah.
I did that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
No electrocutions today, so we're doing good.
Good.
How did it break? Your kids try swinging off it or what?
Well.
He just laughed.
I can't remember what it was, but I bought these. I don't know what they are. We went to some kind of fun fair thing, and everybody runs the house, and you know, all of a sudden they're playing around. They run in the room, and then next thing I know, they're like, they're not yoga balls, but they're good size, like air.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know what they're like. Bouncy. I just say bouncy balls, but
Skippy
they're
balls.
like, what's that?
Skippy balls.
Yeah, something like that. Well, anyway, so you know, we're getting everything fixed up in the kitchen, you know, cleaned up from bringing stuff in the house, and the next thing I know, I hear just like this glass breaking. I was like, oh my god! So I go in there, and my kids are throwing them up at the fan, and the fan's on high, and it's launching them across the room and stuff. So it broke. You know, I had like these little glass light things on there. It broke those. It broke the mirrors. I was like, oh my. So I took them away and kicked them in the neighbor's yard.
Great. Well done.
So that's why I had to replace it, and it knocked I guess the balance thing or whatever keeps the fan from swinging side to side. It was broke, so it was.
Enjoy, Abby.
I'm on some kind of island. What the fuck am I doing here?
I'm in queue. Be about a 10-15 minute wait.
Bojangles. My first dog that I ever owned his name was Casca Bojangles. We just called him Bo though.
I am going to the next area. Ooh, Anakin.
I'm on an island, but I don't know what to do here. There's like every animal under the sun.
So those islands also have a really high recommended item level.
Yeah, you gotta wait until you're geared up.
That's some tall grass.
Bother going there.
I did
Chio.
Gave up. I just pressed down M for auto route. But I'm moving so slowly, you have no idea.
Fuck that crow up. What's that? Hello, little lizard man. Oh.
No, it is traveling merchant.
Why do you think the pirates are looking for Tortwick's heart?
For the treasure?
Oh. I found a traveling sail merchant.
What do you mean?
Yeah, apparently you could trade items that you get from islands or you trade them items you get from islands in exchange for pirate coins. So it should make pirate coins way better. Man, what are those things called with the dandelions? Is that it? You can fly on them.
Yeah, I found. You can get like sail glyphs to customize the sails on your ship, but it costs like 5,000 coins. Yeah,
What is that?
I don't know. They're everywhere though.
Gotta go back to work. All right, Abby. Join us back again when you can.
Hard mode dungeon, let's go. It's Makoko dungeon time. I'm excited for this.
Nice.
Is there gonna be?
I saw you put it on normal.
No, I didn't. You son of a bitch.
Getting cold out.
I'm gonna get this checkpoint and
Oh my god.
Zelly is off to sleep.
Oh my god. Is it? Oh. Look at
this.
This
is gonna be cool.
It's like a D&D table. We get a fight on their reward table plans.
It's the only thing that will turn me back into my
No
former
way.
Huh?
What are they drinking?
Hold on.
That's nasty.
What's this?
Mead. No, that's not
Uh-oh. Run for it!
Oh, what?
You know how tiny you are? This is some sick game.
It is. This is incredible.
This is gonna be
we
like
got some spies among us.
two of us.
Satino,
What's it called again?
Just the two of us.
Investigate
With the
that
fucking
statue
elephant
Takes two.
and report back immediately.
Yeah, we gotta murder all the
The rest of
Makokos.
you fans,
Oh, please stop!
search the
No! Hey, good evening, Batch.
What's up, Batch?
We are in Makoko Land. I am I'm basically an inch tall now, and I'm playing It Takes Two now. But this time It Takes Four.
It was green cashew juice.
It's the sequel.
If you drink it, you'll grow back to your normal size.
Oh my god. What's our group? We got a Deathblade, a Shadow Hunter, and a Sharpshooter. Cool. This is amazing. They got really creative with this game. I mean, I'm really impressed. I expected just high fantasy, kill demons, you know?
Nice.
That's what I was expecting. There's so much to this universe that just blows me away every time. I didn't even expect there to be, like, I don't know. The Pirate Land was amazing. The sieges were just mind-blowing. Impressed around every corner of this game. Oh, I didn't touch that. That hurt. Me and my allies are all getting wrecked by these fucking crows. No one's dodging shit. Finish the stuff, now a bit of other stuff. At least watch a bit of your stream. Cool, man. Thanks for coming by to hang out.
Ooh, I got reports. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna do some whatchamacallit? Gambling. And then I'm gonna log off.
Yeah, I might take a break.
Okay, open 10. Give me legendary. Nope. 4 epic, 1 rare, 4 uncommon.
Back to getting my cocoa seed.
Oh wait, new helmet. Must see, must see. Oh, it's shit. Well, I mean, it looks cool, but it doesn't match in color. We're gonna crush the table.
There's something inside there. Let's go.
Forgot to put my food buff on.
Thunder, I'll give you extra slots. Here we go.
I don't think it did anything.
No.
That's bad. I'm at 1209 now. Pretty good.
No. You should just have one of your kids log in.
Well, they wasn't here when I was gone.
Oh, okay.
The whole family was
Really? So,
I'd been able to move quicker, but you know. Tell them to stay home next time.
Okay, guys. Enjoy. Talk to you tomorrow.
See you, buddy. Sleep well there, man.
Johnny, is your shield a buff just for you, or is it like does it put off any type of
the whole
stats?
party?
The whole party.
And I'm starting to get it like my holy beam. It increases, like when I use it, increases the entire party's damage by 10%. And I can use it every 6 seconds. So basically, if I'm using it every 6 seconds, then we always have 10% more damage.
Right.
Good luck chasing me now.
So, starting to get a little bit more support stuff.
Kokomo is running away.
Kokomo.
They broke the bridge and ran away. We must follow them. Let's cut down this tree and use it as a bridge.
Oh, no way.
Is there a tool we can use to cut down the tree?
Oh, that's so
I
great.
think there's something inside there. Let's follow the pirates.
I'm getting wrecked.
So there's only 3 of y'all. The 4th one's dead, are they?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Didn't even notice.
just noticed. I was like, wait a minute, why is that bar black? Yeah, you don't find out. That's how Zell's gonna go with us through dungeons. Not even gonna be there.
What part did you? You're at that siege thing now, aren't you? You just beat the cult stuff?
Yeah, there's some kind of, I can't remember if it's it was black something that I'm looking for. Like
Black Fang?
Yeah, yeah, Black Fang.
Oh, so you're at the wait, you're at the pirate stuff already?
Yeah.
Oh, so you did the giant siege battle. Were you?
Oh,
I guess.
yeah.
Were you playing all night or something?
Kinda.
I thought you said you were going to bed and then you left.
I did, but then I came back.
How long after?
Like 4 or 5 hours.
So you were up like real early.
Yeah.
Holy shit! So you put some time in this morning.
I did, yeah.
Wow, if you're at Black Fang, then you're almost on that continent. That's good.
Yeah, as the last post I see, I think you posted something at 4:42 a.m. my time. But then I didn't see nothing else after that. I think you might have left around 2 or 2:30 something your time.
Just got an epic.
It's a nice ass frost.
And a new
shield or
sword.
whatever it is.
It's okay.
I got it.
Definitely a lot lighter than what I got. Seems like every time I upgrade my weapon, it gets just like a millimeter bigger each time. So
yeah.
How am I hauling this thing around? But my crits are finally happening a lot more than normal now.
Do you have to? Oh, never mind. I was thinking like, I didn't even notice damage numbers. They must be so small at this level that you don't really notice them. Because I saw other streamers it's like 300,000, you know, like big yellow numbers.
Well, before, whenever I was shooting the gun lancer, it would just do like a regular like shot, and you would just see pew, you know. Now, when I shoot it, it puts an explosion kind of into the ground whenever it does a crit.
What is that? This is such a funky dungeon. I love it. Whoa! Hello, Gigatree.
Oh, he just pulled you in. That's a nice aurora you got going there. I like that. Oh, that's 381. Almost there.
Should be
Wreck that guy.
Then we bring some more tentacles.
Oh wow, that's just a phase. Oh shit. Whoa. I think as he's crouching, you're not supposed to damage him or something. Because he just took all that damage and put it into us. interesting. Nice.
Woo! Tortwig's patience. The second piece. It was in that statue.
Dogs, hand it over! Ow! Oh, they're a lot tougher than they look. We went easy on you, but next time's for real.
What a weirdo. Well, anyway, we already found all the glyphs on the map. I wonder where the third piece might be. You know, maybe the chief could help. Back to the village.
Yeah. Is that the end of the dungeon?
Yep.
I'm just gonna use F1.
Oh, you can get a loot.
A loot? I want to know how to get the electric guitar.
Oh, I know. I've been seeing that. I'm like, how do you get that?
Yeah.
Oh, the Makoko Seed reward guy is here.
Really? I actually made it down to queue number 1.
No, I forgot to get the waypoint in the Makoko Seed village. What's the fastest way to run back?
This thing's lying to me.
Okay, here. That's not too bad.
Okay, finally.
What time is it? 5:30. I want to try to stream as long as possible so that I don't have to... I don't play much off stream.
Start streaming
But I'm
again
gonna...
after you finish eating.
Yeah, I could do that, or I could just delay when I eat. I had a late lunch, so I should be good for a while. I'm not that hungry right now.
Oh, there's a festival going on right now. What's this going on? There was a festival, and then all of a sudden it switched.
We're almost there.
Let's take
No,
a
then I
break.
switched over. What's that? Ugh.
Welcome to Mokoko Village.
Oh my!
Ladybugs?
I mean, doesn't collecting the Ark pieces feel kind of like Triforces in Zelda? You know what I mean? Feels like it's a bit of an adventure game as well.
Savior of the Mokoko.
We're going to all these like crazy different areas in the world, doing all these wacky things. It's very adventurous. I
You
like it.
found pieces of Tortoik's heart. I'm glad the Kokomos didn't
Here we
get
go.
them.
So I can get my Makoko Seed rewards now. Yes. Must get the Makoko boat. Can I preview it? Oh, shit. It makes me so angry that you can't preview stuff.
You found pieces of Tortoik's heart. I'm glad the Kokomos didn't get them.
Rapport. Peace of mind.
coffee.
Why do you have to walk to the center of the map? It doesn't. You could have just stayed still.
So is the Forest of Giants, is Skyreach Steppe part of the Makoko stuff still?
I mean, it's on the same island. Most of the stuff is story-based wise is the same on each continent, it appears.
I don't know where it is.
So it goes from like
I
continent
believe
to continent,
Sidereal
for each,
hid
like
it.
different story.
You came to the right Makoko.
You're finished the entire island?
Yeah, I'm to the next one.
Holy fuck.
He thinks he's so smart.
All right, let me see the map.
Hello.
Oh, it's been so long.
Ooh, that's cool.
I'll go bring back the runaway lady.
Jeez. The dancing in this game is so weird.
Hello. This zone is so crazy. I'm going inside of a boot. Oh, no, I can't use the mount here, so... what do we have here?
Yeah, I just put it on an extra spot and then got rid of it afterwards, because I only use like 2 of my spots anyway, so...
Right.
Where are the pirates, you ask?
Oh, the pinata's so good, dude. It's so fat and chunky. I kind of want one. In the store, it doesn't look that good, but when you see it in game, it looks amazing.
Nice to meet you.
I do need more ore, so I might as well mine this. So I can build more water wheels.
The water wheels that don't give you any XP, yeah.
No, it's at this level you need like 10 water wheels to level,
Kokomo.
but
I've never seen one
that's
this
still
close
not bad.
before.
You know,
Whoa.
it's like 10% of a level every
Whoa.
water wheel for 10 copper, 10 wood.
Well, I mean, you're also getting your other rewards when you collect it, so it's not just the water wheels.
Yeah.
And the water
can you
wheels on the
hear
road,
me?
you probably have to make like 100 just to get
I'm
a level.
here. Oh.
Yeah, there he goes, Zell,
See
exactly.
the vine-like thing near you? Climb it. That's Tortoise's finger.
He's watching. Oh, you motherfucker. All your strongholds are gonna have droughts because I'm taking all the water.
Oh, jeez.
1,000 labor left. Can I go up this thing? Or it's a down thing? I see. Wow. Pretty. Hey.
Find out anything from my friends?
There's a lot of content for
The
Makokos.
squid-headed Kokomo went up there, you say?
It's a big part of the game, holy shit.
I mean, each of the continents is kind of... I mean, we spent a whole day to get through the other four. Like,
how many more arcs do we need?
We spent like 4 days. We need 7 total.
How many do we have?
You're on the second.
What?
I've only got one.
Is that an endgame thing too?
I think you get 1 off of each continent. No, this is just a main quest.
What? Timer's up. Means our research is done. 8 seconds. Let's go. Home sweet home. Amazing Jake, how
You're
you doing,
back.
buddy?
I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval.
They're talking about
You
dumplings
can go
right
check
now,
them
and I'm
in
like
the
making
office.
dumplings and stuff, and I'm getting so hungry. Holy crap.
Rostage storage slot +1.
I better not be hungry for like the next 12 hours.
Good to hear, buddy. Enjoying your Saturday night? I'm good. I'm just enjoying Lost Ark as usual. Oh, yay! New stuff I can research. 5 hours and 2 hours. Let me see. What would the math be on this? If I do the 5 hour... if I did the 5 hour, how much is it? 5.5 hours? 5 hours and 20 minutes. It would be done at 11 o'clock at night.
Might as well just do that one because you know you're gonna be here.
Yeah, but I could do a 2-hour one and then do the other one overnight. Because I don't have enough to afford these other ones. Unless I unlock something along the way. Oh, but this does chew up my what are they called? Pirate tokens. So what does this do? Dispatch crew slot +1. So that means... does that give me another slot to send out an extra character? Or... dispatch energy cost consumption -1%. That's not even that great, to be honest. Stronghold... what is this? Dispatch ships available. Oh, that's what you want. An extra ship.
So I have an extra ship, but I can't do anything with it right now. It's a
I'm gonna
bit
research it
unfortunate
just in case.
because you have to upgrade like your shipyard so you can have. I have 2 ships, but I can't use both of them basically right now. And I only have like 1 slot on the shipyard.
Well, how do we upgrade our shipyard?
I'm assuming that comes as an upgrade later on. You can probably go to your lab, unclick the what you can collect, try to find it, and then see what it requires. It should be like in red.
Unavailable
It'll
research.
say like if you have to have like a stronghold level 10 or whatever it might be.
What would it be? What we're looking for? Like a boat expansion or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Farm, roster help, chef, trade merchant contact, dispatch ship edition, build astray, freedom vengeance, dispatch ships available. I mean, if it says build astray, build Brahms, that means build a ship, right? Yeah, it says own ship. Oh, requirements. Yeah, you just have to own a ship. But I own a ship, don't I?
There'll be something in red that you...
Yeah, it says own ship. I own a ship, I thought.
Maybe it's a specific ship.
You need a research lab level 2, which we have, and we need to own a ship.
Does it say like a specific one?
No.
Or is it just...
How do we own a ship?
Astray. Whatever the astray is.
No, that's to build one. This is the research to build an astray. So do we not own the ship that we have? We're
all I know is well, what does it say when you hover over and it says locked? It says there's a quest it requires. When you hover over the actual thing.
Build astray. Freedom and vengeance dispatch ships available. Build astray.
So freedom and vengeance, maybe. I made one of them. I forget which one it was, but let me see if I can find it real quick.
No, this builds the freedom and vengeance.
I'm going to my stronghold now.
Because we should be able to build a boat. Because I got a boat building kit. Maybe I just need to open the boat building kit. Because I had it in my bank.
Right.
Ship enhancement chest. Ship blueprint selection. Oh, that's why. You gotta open the...
Oh, you have to get the blueprints for it. It looks like you have a blueprint there. What's that yellow thing? Yellow piece of paper.
It's a recipe or something.
Oh, that's for upgrading your ship that you sail in. That chest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, the Brahms blueprint was listed in that page. I think Brahms. Let me see.
Might be a couple other things, but I don't know.
Lab.
It allowed me to make another ship.
Brahms.
Once I got in, that's all I know.
I have to own the Brahms ship. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's take a screenshot. So these are the different ships that you need for the requirements. And then if I look through these recipes, the Stoke is not on the list. The White Wind is on the list.
So I made
Stormventure is on the list.
The Stoke I completed.
Yeah, and
Whatever
so
it was I made it.
And it's not on the dispatch research, so it didn't do any good. You want to build the White Wind, the Stormbreaker, the Eros, the Brahms, basically everything but the Stoke. Oh, feels bad.
For what?
To get the additional research, the dispatch ship edition will show up once you build one of these things. So I'll try the Brahms. Wait, select item. A blueprint that shows the design of the bronze ship. Well, I could take 4 of these. What is this? Tragon? A blueprint that shows the design of the Tragon.
Take one of
ship.
each of them.
Well, I have 4, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. The Tragon looks different. It's probably more complicated. Okay, I'm gonna.
They all have different looks to them. They just give you different rewards in the thing.
But why does it say ×5? You can make 5 of them?
Oh no, you can. It's just a. Oh, I don't know. You might be able to, like, upgrade them or something. But I already made.
I just took the Stormbreaker. Wait, where did it go?
White Wind. It just goes straight into your thing. You can do all of them but one, basically, and you should be able to craft them now.
But I don't know where it goes. Like.
It doesn't go anywhere. Just try to build a ship now in your lab, and it should show up that you can build it.
Really?
Maybe. Never mind.
Hello, level 40.
So I took the Stormbreaker. Let's take the White Wind, and then let's take the Brahms.
I did the Stoke and I built it. So I don't know how, but I built the Stoke.
All research, available research. So nothing new in my research from that. What about my workshop?
Oh, you can find the blueprints if you go into your inventory, storage, and then sailing material.
Okay.
You should be able to see the blueprints.
And how do I use them?
Figure it out. I used one of them, clearly. I just don't know how when I did it.
Because I can't see them under my station, can I? Or my workshop. There's special, farm, tools, structure.
No, I definitely did it inside of the lab.
The
I
lab.
made it, but I don't.
Maybe I should have picked the Stoke. Maybe that's like the starter one. And then you go to the next one. But they wouldn't let you screw it up.
I built the Stoke, and I just picked the other ones as well. And I don't see them anywhere.
Because I don't have anything to build here. What level's your stronghold?
8.
That doesn't make any sense. Hey! Heard anything on Planet Coaster 2? Dingleberries? No. Moomin made a video. He says that the rumor is that from an insider at Frontier, advertising will begin. Marketing will begin at the end of 2023. So we'll likely get an alpha and a beta 2024. So we have Park Beyond to last us for the rest of this year. We have Starfield to last us for the rest of next year, and then we go into Planet Coaster 2. I would say 2024. Because if they're marketing it at the end of 2023, that means it's ready. They're going to market a beta. They're going to market... You doubt that there'll be a alpha or beta for Planko 2? And then in that case, if they're going straight into marketing, then the game should release early spring of 2024.
I don't know why they even need an alpha or a beta for it.
You like these Makoko fools? I want to punt them and kick them off the small world. How dare you, Zafor? The Makokas are amazing. How far are you, Zafor? You're at the Makoko land already? I don't think there's any other Makokos up until you get your stronghold. Zafor just blitzing through the game in record times.
Where are you reading this?
He says, you like these Makoko fools? I want to punt them.
Oh, no, he just got to the stronghold.
What level did we do that at? Wasn't that 30?
No, that was once we unlocked the city, East Lutera. That's like at the beginning of East Lutera.
Bro, that was when we were level 30.
Was it?
Yeah. That was like day 3. If he's... Zafor, are you 30 already? Zafor's just pounding through it. Dingleberries, we have Park Beyond coming out, so some other companies are making theme park games. You're level 28? You started today. Jesus, he's speed running it, dude. He started today. He's level 28.
28? Holy crap. How did you get that far?
He's probably just rushing main
story. It took us like an
space
hour
barring.
a level.
Yeah, but he's not reading anything. He's space barring everything. And he's probably not doing side quests, and he's probably not doing collectibles. He's just straight rushing. Makes sense.
I mean, my brother's saying he's 21, and he's gotten that in a day.
Well, you got to remember.
But he's reading everything.
Smashly got to level 50 in 8 hours.
Well, no, yeah, he's actually reading everything. He got like 50% in one of the areas already, too.
Hey, VGN. How you doing, buddy?
So he's actually like looking for this. He's doing all the side quests and everything. My brother, he's 21.
Peggy 3.
Amazing Jake, Park Beyond's like a theme park.
I'm putting a trailer
game.
up right now.
So, be
It's
honest.
different style.
It's another classic, eh?
This is Park Beyond.
It's a little old-fashioned, don't you think?
Amazing Jake was.
This is
asking
yeah.
about it.
I'm showing him.
Oh, okay. I can't see.
This is coming out this year.
For some reason.
The reason is that nobody wants to ride them anymore. But it's okay. I think we just need a little help.
Oh, yes. Very impressive. Oh, the engineering is going to cost an arm and a leg.
Man, with some of the crazy stuff they do in Park
You
Beyond,
remind me of the
I think it might be
visioneer I
time
used to
for a
be.
return of Mr. Diggler.
This roller coaster. I can feel the magic of it already.
Mr. Diggler's retired. He's dead to me.
No, no.
Little drops with enough G's to make you giddy.
No, I like it.
Thrilling bursts of speed. Is this even possible?
I mean, maybe, okay, he might be, but...
It's too inappropriate for the children.
I mean, that's kind of Park Beyond, isn't it? Like supposed to be like a dangerous theme park where you're almost like killing people.
I don't know about that, Dingleberries. All we know is their selling feature is doing... This is not realism. This is beyond realism.
Our success depends
So
on
coasters are
your
going to shoot off of
creativity,
tracks. They're going to fly through the air like that. They're going to do insanely impossible things. That old guy's what I envisioned Lucky to look like. Yeah. So yeah, that's Park Beyond. We're getting that this year. So even though we don't have a Planet Coaster, it's good because we wouldn't want two games competing with each other anyways, and it gives us time to do something different. Ain't no brakes on this train, says Zay4. You son of a bitch. Part of me kind of wishes I rushed through it just so I would be doing the end game stuff, but then I'm like, why? It's a marathon, not a sprint. So I've been enjoying myself. The fact that I've been taking my time, like Zayfor, you said you were getting kind of bored or something. You were saying that it's like repetitive. Well, it's repetitive because you're literally slamming spacebar and running through it all at like Mach speeds. You just pick up a quest, run to the next one. Pick up a quest, run to the next one. That would, but you got the levels, so you're gonna get to the fun content, I guess. So I don't know how to build this boat. This is fucking driving me nuts.
Oh, what the fuck did I just... I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's the whole point, Jake. Is it's not meant to be a realism game. It's meant to... It's literally meant to be unrealistic.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, most games, there's nothing you can do that's different than Planet Coaster. Like, just update the graphics. That's about the only thing you can do to make another roller coaster game. You have to actually make it interesting in some way. Originally it was Roller Coaster Tycoon Worlds, but that game was crap. There was a roller coaster game. It was like called like Off the Rails or something for like the Wii. I want to say that I had back in the day, and it was kind of similar to.
Did you place a water wheel? Maybe that's why you unlock it.
No, I haven't placed a water wheel. I don't even think I've made a water wheel.
Guys, I'm gonna have a water wheel theme park.
Oh, jeez.
I don't really understand what's happening here.
What am I doing? Wait, so I have to travel all the way back now? Going between these islands and continents, you can't just teleport between them. You have to like take your boat the whole way.
Siri, set a timer for 49 minutes.
49 minutes. Starting now.
Thank you. Still missing one of my rapports.
I'll try this. See what it is. I'm gonna be able to build proper models to make it exactly what I want, every detail.
Yeah, well, as of right now, we don't know anything about Park Beyond other than it's, you know, a teaser. That's it. We don't really know the details, so we'll just have to wait and see. Favorite music band? I don't really have one. I liked AC/DC when I was growing up, but then...
CDC is still the shit.
I really liked Collective Soul. I listened to a lot of that at one point in my life. And currently, I'd say I'm listening to Bitter Elegance. Super fan. I can actually put some of their music on. I have the copyrights for it. I don't have the full playlist. Just a few of my favorites. Let's see here. Make it a little quieter. I don't know how to do the boat thing, Blast. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Yeah, I don't know either at this point. I built that first ship, whatever that first ship was called. I built it. I don't know how I did it though. Like.
Yeah, I don't know how you did that. If you figure it out, let me know. Wait, what's this button? Progress? Oh, it's my crafting shop.
I know for sure it was in the lab, though.
For sure?
That I built it, obviously. Yeah, for sure.
Do you have a level 3 lab?
Whatever that ship thing was. No, I don't think my lab's level 3 yet.
I'm not good with artist names, but if I hear it, I'll probably recognize it. I'm not good with names in general. I don't know any, like...
Yeah, I'm awful. I'm a captain on a team, and when we get new players, it takes me 3 weeks before I remember their names.
That's probably a good thing I picked a good name. You can remember me on stream, because you look outside and there I am in the sky.
The bonus is I also have like 3 guys in my WoW guild named Thunder. Like different versions of it.
Yeah, but nobody will ever be like me. Like, this is other Thunder, and y'all are just like sub to him. I suck. Oh my god, these pirates are freaking nuts.
I'm collecting dead animals off the streets of this town. What the heck is
Where the hell am I going? Oh no.
Oh, a dead dog. Why is there just a dead dog sitting in front of this house? What the heck is this? That's all there was for that side quest? I just picked up a dead dog off the street and turned it in? What? It's still sitting there. What is this crap? Gosh. Alright, well, I need to get some food, so I'm probably gonna...
So like 7 o'clock where you are? 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8.
7. Wait, is it?
It's 8.
Oh, it is 8. Holy crap.
A few months ago, we were doing the same contest we're on now. Amazing Jake. I have like 3,000 submissions. If we just go to Spotlights and we go see...
The only way to guarantee your Spotlight is really to be a patron.
I forgot how to even do this. It's been so long. There's a filter we use for new. Oh, here we go. So we go to basically nothing that's been rated yet is we haven't reviewed. So we have to review and decide what we want to feature. And it looks like somebody submitted. I mean, I don't even know if I can filter by date. I probably can somewhere. Not seeing the. Oh, there we go. Oh, the dates are all different. Let me filter by Z, A to Z. That doesn't seem right. Z to A. No. Hopefully, I'm not screwing everything up. Yeah, that's odd. So we have not looked at new submissions. since 10/10. Well, that's the last one that came in. So that would be, what? October. So the month before October, September. We haven't reviewed submissions since September. And we have... Since then? How come it doesn't show me a count? 255 submissions to review. So we're gonna review them and decide of this new 250 what we want to feature. It's fine. As Crimsol said, even the patrons are backed up. So we have about 14 patron submissions. Those are the first thing that I'm gonna feature before I even touch looking at these. So, hey, my host thing worked. Look at that! Haha! It's the first time I've ever seen it. I set that up. Blasty with the raid. Thank you, buddy.
Oh.
I mean, if you need somebody to roast some submissions, I can do that.
Yeah, but but basically,
oh, I can help with
Amazing Jake, unless you go straight to the priority route, this is why, like, I don't try to force people to do priority. I'm just saying, if your submission's in here, which it probably is, it has to excite us more than the other 255 submissions.
Yep.
We're probably gonna pick 14 submissions just to get the ball rolling, so we have content for the next 2 weeks or whatever, after the contest, after the patrons. And of those 255, if you're one of those 14, then you'll be featured approximately a month or two after the contest. That's why patrons tend to enjoy the priority pass, because we just have way too many submissions for one human being to make videos on. Think about it. These new submissions is enough videos daily for the next year. And that's not even including all the other ones that we still haven't gotten to, that we already reviewed, that we gave 5 stars, 4 stars, that we want to feature. So we still want to get to those as well. It's crazy. Like, I could literally have 3 channels doing daily Planet Coaster videos. If I had enough help, we could do 3 videos a day and never finish. But I'm one person. I'm gonna pause this music because this in-game music's really loud now. But yeah, a lot of people have the conception that, like, oh, hey, I filled out the form, I should be on the show next week. Well, now you have a little insight.
Even if you're a Patreon, you're not gonna have that.
Well, we tried to do it for the patrons, but we're in the middle of a contest, so.
Yeah, with the contest.
But the patrons do go first every single time. What the hell? Where am I? Why didn't my scroll of escape take me back here? What is this?
Should be wherever you left.
Huh. Yeah, but I already ran through here. I'm a little confused. Makusu, that's not even gonna work, because I'm not gonna even see it.
Destroy all the rock giants if you have to.
The wording doesn't matter.
The mods go through and actually look at the
We don't find the treasure hidden.
No, I do.
I might be cursed.
Yeah. So somebody goes through and actually looks at the picture.
Forever.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I review them all myself, because if there's one that I go, oh, I want a spot like that, like, I have to be aware of it. If the mods just filtered them all and rated them all, I would never know about them. So yeah, I have to handpick everything. And you know, there's a little bit of favoritism in there. Like if I see a Nimsville Park, you know I'm picking that one.
Yeah,
you know I'm picking that one. There's just certain names that come up, and you know I'm featuring those. So I see a Galcian coaster, I'm featuring that, you know. So, and if we haven't reviewed since September, you know, Zephyrs got one in there. You know, Pixelated's got one in there. Every one of the legends, Sublimes, you know, everybody's got one in there waiting after the patrons. So, yeah, it's going to take a hot minute to get to builders or advanced or experts, unfortunately. And I'm not trying to be like mean or anything. I'm just telling the reality of it. It's difficult for me to keep up with it. Thank you for the follow. Baseball. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream.
Brother.
Yeah, Mimsol is making a new park.
Alright.
Create a virus that deletes all the other submissions.
Crimson Park that goes in the trash. Yeah, me.
Well, you guys remember last year we tried what we streamed like 80-something bundles or VODs. We figured, hey, we gotta try to crank some of these out because that would have been like 3 months worth of videos. And we're just like, we need a way to clear up this inventory and just feature as much as we possibly can. And like, there was 80-something episodes worth of VODs with like 5 in each. So we cranked out like 400 submissions, and it didn't even make a dent. Well, the nice side of that was we were able to feature a nice variety of builder levels. It's good. The only problem is whenever I try to stream Planko, my computer fucking dies. I did it for the reshade video for the patrons the other day, and it just like crapped out completely. And all I was doing was using OBS to record. Like it wasn't a big park or anything. I have to figure out what the hell is going on there. Maybe even ask Wix, because I know he streams Planet Zoo and Planko.
According to the map, the treasure
my computer has an aneurysm.
I'll wait for you at the hilltop base. Let me know the moment you find something.
Yep, Kermie's got a good point there. That's why we do the contests, right? Because the submission form is so full and there's so many submissions, and I'm more likely, because at the end of the day we want to cater to the viewers too. Like, if we're not getting views, we don't have a show. So you want to entice people to watch the best parks, the best coasters. So we tend to lean towards picking some of the best stuff, unless it's for a stream, and that's why we were doing the streams, because it allowed a little bit more versatility and a little bit more variety. Whereas the contests, you know, it's an opportunity for everyone to participate. And while that's going on, we're not playing favoritism to any of the legends and masters at all. I mean, they have to wait to the end of the contest to get their feature. And we do at least 2-3 contests a year, sometimes 4, right? Especially with the Discord ones now. Get your old freaking PC as a stream PC? I have a laptop now, that might work. I just didn't, like my dad, like I have my PC in the other room as my Netflix TV. It's like my living room TV, right? So I turn that on and I use Netflix, it's there. My dad has to stay here 3 times a week because he lives on the island but works down here. So I kind of need to have that there for him. But the laptop might actually work, I don't know. So I might be able to just plug the laptop into the computer and see if I can get that to work. Thing is, I shouldn't need a stream PC though. Like, I'm streaming right now, just fine, on a really good computer with a, you know, high quality game. It's just Planko. And for whatever reason, Zal streamed Planko just fine the other day. Why? It's something. Some sort of driver or something that's just completely killing my computer. Save the Mokokos. Last year was so many contests, there was. Did you know if there's a patch for Planet Zoo? I don't really pay attention to Planet Zoo, I'm gonna be honest.
It's a Zell thing. That's Zell. Message him. Or Farana.
I'm just not, I mean, I love Planet Zoo's blueprints and stuff, but I just, managing the animals, I don't find it fun. And aren't like zoos frowned upon in the in today's society? You know, what, just caging up a bunch of animals.
Some zoos.
Well, Tiger King.
Yeah. Well, I mean, those are like shows almost in a way. Versus like a lot of zoos actually do like a lot of important stuff. I know some people don't see it that way, but most people are fine with most zoos. It's like the side of the highway.
Right.
Stuff people don't like.
Right.
Because those are in like cages and stuff. As long as like the zoo's like well themed and
yeah, I guess they take a lot of
proper
like
stuff for the animals.
Injured animals out of captivity and give them a home and take care of them. Then it's pretty good.
It all depends.
How do you run your zoo? When I play Planet Zoo, I just have breeding issues. Like every freaking, like I had like 1,000 birds, and it.
You can turn that off.
I know, but like I wanted to keep expanding, but I hit like 10 FPS on my first day of playing.
Searching.
And I was just like, I'm done.
There must be something here. Find it. Aye, aye, Captain.
Look, these are the weapons the pirates use. Let's destroy them before they can use them against us.
Streaming is appreciating that initiative.
Did you know the Stormcry Grotto dungeon has 2 hidden Makokos in the cave?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean.
Which one was it?
Been a while.
The cave one with the
pirates.
Yeah. You can't do the second one.
Oh, I think we got those ones.
Yeah. There's like there's one that's like behind gold. I think you need like a song for it. You need that one song, but you can do the other 2 hidden ones.
Yeah, the one that just goes to that little black hole or whatever.
Yeah, and then there's a second one with a boat that you go on. Because technically there's 3 hidden there. But yeah, one of them's just not available right now. Alright, I actually need to get some food. We'll talk to you guys later if you're still.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know, Batch. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Maybe I'll set up the laptop as a stream PC, or figure out how to do it, just for Planko, and like I'll just turn it on, launch the OBS at the settings that I currently have, just copy pasta, and hit go, and then I don't have to worry about my computer dying. And I'll just try to get and I'll only use that for when I'm using streams on Planko. Because I don't want to change my whole setup, and I don't want a second computer running, because I can stream just fine with every single stream in every game I've ever played. I've never had stream lag or anything like that. In my understanding, streaming does not take a lot of resources.
It ain't supposed to, no.
And especially for the computer that I have. So there's no reason why like I can do all this stuff on Planko, but then my computer's running fine, everything's running fine, but you look over the stream and it's just lagging. And it's just 5 FPS, it's skipping frames, it's behind. Like I don't understand it. It's And I don't think Planet Zoo has that issue, so I think it's just something in the tech. I don't know. And I'm too lazy to figure it out because, like, you can literally Google and test and tinker with shit for so many hours that you'll just quite literally drive yourself insane.
Familiar. It's that little spy, the one that I locked up in the cage. So, you were after my map.
Yeah, I'm not asking Discord. Every time I ask Discord, I get 100 different answers and they're all wrong. I'm sorry. You guys are fucking stupid. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. A little bit.
The Elder was right.
The person that has the right answer
Sky
is
Reach
usually
step.
not online. Let's put it that way. I also don't like asking groups of people for answers when I quite literally know how to use Google. My sister's like that. She's like, Johnny, how do you do this? I'm like, you have Google on your phone, right? You have phones, right, guys? But, yeah, my issue is very, very, very particular. I don't think I'm going to find an answer for it as easily as you would imagine. Wait, how the heck do I get down here? Can I get the waypoint? Fuck, I hope so. Yeah, I try to help people in addition to trolling.
I just troll. Seems to be a calling.
Oh, Ask Discord was for Amazing Jake. Well, in his case, I hope he gets a good answer. Discord is generally pretty helpful when it's a moderately easy answer. I ask something complicated and I get trolled. Level expansion available upon reaching level 55. Good googly moogly. I got my third talent tree, you guys.
What?
With the energy of the holy light, the guardian appears and slashes their surroundings, inflicting 150% damage and knocks back foes. Grants 15% of your attack power to all party members. Fuck my party members. I'm getting a guardian angel. Let's try this shit out. Oh, mastery. Let's see this. Should check out my stream, Thunder. Ready?
I can't.
Tier 3 ability. A guardian falls from the heavens
Look here.
and slashes
This
everything.
Is that ugly Kokomo who locked me
That
up.
is amazing.
What's he doing lying down
son.
here?
Crimmy is an angel compared to others. You're not wrong. It's fine. We'll leave it alone. I'll see if I can. I'm gonna have to come up with a solution sooner or later because I'm going to be streaming more Planko, and the one reason I don't stream Planko often is because I have these issues. So I just need to resolve it, and I will. Even if it requires me setting up my laptop. And hey, I'm not using that laptop. It's been a bad investment. I used it for like a week at my dad's house for Christmas and haven't touched it since. So if I hook up that laptop and actually use it for this particular situation, getting my money's worth. Put that thing to work. Hey, thank you for the follow, JK Gamers. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream, buddy. And JK, you helped us get our stream goal. Look at that, 10 out of 10.
Hey, congrats. Yep.
Appreciate it.
Now that he's small,
Do we have a guild?
treat him.
I'm not sure what I want to do with
By
the
the
guild
way,
situation.
this
We have a
pirate
guild, we're just
Kokomo,
on a waiting list.
His condition is
I
worse.
told Legacy Gaming, like we joined the server to play with Legacy Gaming because they have a Discord community of like 4,000 people. But guild sizes are like 30 people or something. So I told them we got like 15 of us, and he's gonna merge us into one of the new guilds that they make at some point. So we'll have a guild. For the meantime, just gotta hang tight. If we make a guild and put us all in there, that's not a bad idea, but we're gonna have to disband it when they sort us out. Or we can just wait and use Discord as our guild.
Awake now, you ugly Kokomo.
But yeah. You level 40 now, Zayfor? It's been about an hour. You've probably gained 12 levels. I just watched your RCT video on YouTube. Thanks. That was, I was playing the deluxe and wasn't too happy with it. Oh, you're welcome, JK Gamers. Oh, that's awesome. So I'm downloading the right one now. Yeah, we actually played a bunch of that on stream. Let me give you a playlist. On our second channel. I'll give you a link to our second channel. Here it is. And the playlist for our RCT. Just something for you to watch on your second monitor, on your phone or something, while you play the game yourself. Maybe you get some inspiration. So yeah, we did a Roller Coaster Tycoon playthrough. It's like 50 episodes. Here's the playlist to it. Second link is our RCT playlist. Maybe you can find some enjoyment in there while you play the game. Where the heck am I now? I'm getting so discombobulated. Did I go up? I'm in Skyreach?
Jeez.
What happened to me?
Fucking pirate ship battle.
There should be a raid boss here, or a world boss.
Let's go where Satino told us about. We might find the third, maybe on the top of the cliff.
What's his name? It's in Korean, that doesn't help. There should be a world boss right here. See if anyone's posting an area. Channel 2? Hopefully he's not dead already. Oh shit, here we go. Where is this him? Where is he? I can't tell which one's him. Oh, that's the big motherfucker. They're all really big. He just falls on people for damage. Just does a face plant. Fucks up your world. Oh. Ow. Good googly moogly. Oh. Back it up, back it up. Move, 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 move. Ah, fuck. So this boss, you kind of want to stay in front of him, because he falls backwards. Nope, staying in front of him hurts too. Jesus Christ. There's no winning here. Now he falls back. Okay. Doing pretty good now. I learned the mechanics pretty quick. Fall back. There we go. Now he goes down. Bling, 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 bling. Let's go. New sword, new ring. New gloves. New collectible. A chest. With a bunch of new shit. Holy crap. New shoulders, new chest, new earring. A new card. Hot damn. That was 2 new cards. That was quite the haul. Let's see what this new armor looks like. Ooh. It's not matching in terms of color tones or metal tones, but looking good. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, good night, Batch.
Good night, Batch.
It's like WoW and League of Legends. League of Legends is in a league of its own. It's a MOBA. It's more like Lineage 2, a Korean MMO, which is similar to WoW, but Korean. And it's like an ARPG like Diablo. I don't think the movement and gameplay is like a MOBA. MOBAs are slow. Very slow. I need to stretch my legs. Ugh, give me a minute. Go to the bathroom too and fill up my water. Fucking ass is getting sore. I've been sitting in this chair for 6 hours. You guys want a kitty cam? What did Miss Makoko do? Where's my cam? What did I spend it all? Say for I crafted freaking hedges which were 20 gold each. And I crafted at least 10. Some were 40 gold. Tired, cutie? There you guys. You guys can have the kitty cam for a while. I know you're all tired of looking at me anyway. This is what we call the late night kitty cam show. This is where we relax. Go in the later half of the stream. You just still alive there, Thunder?
Yeah, I just got the ship.
Oh, nice. Congrats, man. What fluffy hair you have. Dun, 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 dun.
Meet me on the top of the cliff.
I miss collecting Makoko seeds. I want my Makokos back.
I collected 4 in that dungeon.
There's no Makoko seeds on Makoko Island because all the Makokos took them all. Little bastards.
Yeah, I thought there was only 2 or 3, but there's actually 4. Uh-oh. Ship upgrades can be done.
Here! I'm over here!
Hey, Zaphor, you never said what level are you now? You just flying through this shit. Cool. See you in a bit, Legion.
I didn't know there was anything like this in Skyreach.
Go in there, and you'll see a statue. It looks pretty suspicious. But I doubt it can do it.
Where do I go from here?
Yes.
Who disturbs my slumber? Prepare for the Guardian's challenge!
Look! It's the last piece. Tortwig's courage. We've collected all the missing pieces of Tortwig's heart.
Hey, Fizzy.
Wow, you're absolutely amazing.
One
we
more.
pirates, those pirates couldn't find anything like this.
You're so strong. You brought down that dreadful
be going?
Kokomo.
Beautiful artwork. Ugh. All right. Did my timer go off? What's my timer at?
I ain't here.
I think there's 5 minutes or something left.
Totopia.
There's no pirates here. Two pirates? What are you doing, Fizzy? You're supposed to be our camera model. Hey. Hey, Derpy Derp. Hey, Butt. Hey. We can't have a kitty cam if you're not sitting there. This ought to do it. Up here. Hey, kitty. What am I doing now? There's another guardian over here.
Here, come over here. This is the Forest of Giants.
Cool. This is the final area of the
Please
Makoko
be
Island.
careful. I'll see you later.
Sweet. Busy. Hey. All right, no cam. Bye now. I'll put it on when the cat comes back.
Why are they gathering over there?
Don't they look suspicious to you?
It's me, Pastada. My friends told me how bravely you've been fighting the
Have you sailed over to Makoko Island, Thunder?
The toad where the little people are like tiny?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm here.
Alright, you're catching up to me now.
I just did my message in a bottle, so.
Cool.
All it said was Thunder was here and I threw it back in the water.
Oh, there goes our alarm. I'll put the can back. Burp, 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 burp. Alright, back to our stronghold.
You're back.
My
I was
water
waiting
wheels.
for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Lab. Oh wait, it's not the lab research. What it finished? Ah. Okay, what resource do I need next? Red would be good. Wow. 4%. And how's our workshop doing? Is there nothing else I can craft here? Landmark, wall, prop. How much EXP do these give? 600. No idea how Blast built the boat. Hey, what? There's a second craftable tab? Why is there?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Wait, so you can craft 2 things at once?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can craft 2 water wheels at a time.
I've only been able to do 1 because my resources are low, but yeah, you should be able to do 2 at a time as long as you get the resources.
Sure.
Give me a quick minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
So 38 minutes on that. All right. Siri, set my timer for 38 minutes.
38 minutes.
Thank you. Is there not a quest here? Today's feast menu. Jack of all trades. Farming cave manager. Is there something I'm missing here that I'm not aware of? Market broker. What? I had no idea. Oh, instead of making water wheels, I could be making other shit. Ooh. I just need seals. Can you tell what you already own? Huh. This is resistant to moisture. So I can make beds. So how much does a... Let's just try this. Oh, it's not a recipe, it's just an individual lockbox. Unless I have the recipe now. That was a mistake, I think. You'd think you would earn the recipe, not the actual item. Doesn't appear to be that way. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. You live and you learn. What do these guys have? Ah, she has the recipes. Tool for a crafting part. Interesting. Depth forging tools. Okay. Cooking recipes. I do want this new recipe. Tool crafting part. Let's exchange. You could trade in higher quality materials for lower quality materials. So if I exchange like 10 of these for 100 timber, that's actually quite good. That means I can make more water wheels. Now, rather than learning the water wheels, I wonder if I can dismantle them. What can I do with this? Can I delete them? Remove, delete, but it just adds it to here. Oh. Can I delete it from here? Maybe not. Whoops. Oh no! What did I just do? Did I hit retrieve all? I'm so confused. Do you want to exit? Yes. Okay, thank God. Whew. Too many points. I'm just placing shit down so I can fill up my budget. Because I wonder if it's tied to progression. Because I can exchange those resources, suddenly the water wheel doesn't seem like such a dumb idea. Because it's the only thing. I guess it costs silver, so I'm chewing through silver by doing it. I have a lot. Keeps my energy low, but what do I need for my next research? That's the one I'm gonna do overnight. I only need 2,000 energy for that. Easy peasy. And how much do you need for sending out guys? 500. Alright. It keeps the EXP flowing. That's for sure. Is there any more vendors here? Fairy romance? Market broker, dispatch station, research, farm and cave management. I don't have a farm. I want a farm. I want to play farm age. What do you guys think I should play next? A scrapper fighter? Or an assassin? I can't decide. I'm gonna definitely do the speed run thing and try to get max level as fast as possible doing story skip. Do it the Zaphor way. But I'm stuck on fighter or assassin. I can't decide. I like the assassin because she has 2 swords, 3 swords, two one-handed swords and a great sword, and I just love me some swords. But the scrapper looks really cool as well. It's a hard decision. What are we doing here? F5.
Tortoik, having lost his heart and fallen asleep, slowly stiffened into the island that he is now.
Over here!
For
Tortoik
centuries,
is wounded.
this island only
We
knew
must
peace.
protect him.
But recently, pirates started destroying the island, deeply wounding Tortoik.
Tortoik.
If Tortoik's heart doesn't return, these wounds might worsen and cause Tortoik to sink into the sea.
You can communicate with rocks?
Communicate with rocks.
Wait, there are pirates.
Murder all the pirates.
Get me out of here. I can help you get rid of them. They're Ed the Red's lackeys. The Pebblings have gathered here. Should we try to transform?
That's adorable.
Tortoik's wounds are getting worse. If this continues, what will happen to Tortoik?
And with a big rock face.
So will the last giant Tortoik.
His heart is where his night began. Combine the shattered pieces of his
Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Rally him up. Oh, that ability's so good now.
Look! The captain's fighting stone giants! I got a plan. If you give me some green cashew juice, I'll help you take them all out.
Does that make him extra big? Here, have it.
Ah, finally!
It's gonna make him big. Maybe too big. My size.
You idiot! I tricked you! I deserved that. There! Is that Satino? Treacherous fool. Serves him right! It's our lucky day, me buckos. Time to settle the score.
Oh, snap.
How dare you oppose the red bear? You've never fought against the likes of me! Time of my life! Never fought against the likes of me!
Alright.
Welcome back, Thunder.
Yep. Had to play the kids a little bit. Kick David
It's
out.
me, Pastada. Mocha Mocha journey to Tortoik's head.
Mo money. Achievement. Supposed to be a mini boss up here. So you are a lucky boss. Oh wow, I'm 43% already? Potion increase. Charisma potion. Let's go.
Did you meet Pastada? Did the rock giants say that? What do they mean?
I think I can hear your game for some reason.
Okay. Yes. Oh, bottom mic's on. Man, the environmental settings on this thing, like when if you feel like you're in the desert, you're in the desert.
Right?
If you're in the forest, you feel like you're in the forest.
Yeah, they did a wonderful job with these environments. Let me turn you up a bit.
Oh no.
Also, I can go back to Lost Ark chat room. Christ, it's almost 8 o'clock. I haven't had dinner yet. I got some frozen pizzas in the freezer. I might just do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some frozen dinners for when I get hungry here in about next hour.
You said you weren't going to be hungry for the next 14 hours.
Look, sometimes your body makes room for more stuff. Nah, oh, did I shrink?
All I had today was a bowl of chili and some garlic bread, so I'm starting to feel the hunger settle in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, dude. I constantly eat a lot, but I do a lot of.
I still don't feel like I put enough time into this though, so.
Yeah.
I mean, the stream alone, like, yeah, we're coming up on 7 hours. It's a pretty good stream. But I want to try to stream as much of this as possible. It just doesn't make sense to have a late dinner and then throw up like a 9 o'clock stream.
You right?
Or maybe. I guess it doesn't hurt. But then I have like one more VOD to deal with. It would be better if it was automatically broadcasting to the channel. Because I just don't have that set up. I have to go figure that out tonight. Maybe after I eat dinner.
Yeah, I was thinking of something earlier where like, you know how like I know sometimes like your channel's only live obviously when you stream, but like was there a way where like let's say like you're like you and Zell, like if your channel was running 24/7. So like if you wasn't streaming, then it was show.
Yeah, we want to try to do that. Unfortunately, Zell's got work, so
yeah.
Maybe one day. But yeah, the way I'm trying to set it up is to broadcast to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. And I had it working, but it was doing it to the main channel, not the second channel, like Channel 5 Live. And,
oh yeah.
I'm able to do it, but I have to enable the settings on the YouTube side, and they said it's gonna take 24 hours. So once it's actually fully set up, then it'll automatically stream from here to YouTube, and then I won't have to like download the video or export the video to YouTube, and I won't have to fill it out and do all this stuff. It'll go there, it'll be there, and then I can throw up as many, like if I want to do a 2-hour stream, I can just do a 2-hour stream.
Yep.
And it doesn't really matter. But as of right now, the way I've got it set up is I'm trying to do Lost Ark in days. So like day 1, day 2, day 3. And,
right.
Yeah, I would have two uploads for the same day.
Because that would be cool too. Like, you live, like when you go live, and then then it will go live on YouTube at the same time too. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool.
It says go to the Makoko village. Crap. I'm going too far ahead. But I should be very close to the end of this continent.
No. Red cashew?
Well, when is my research finishing? 12 minutes, so I'll do my research there and then go get some dinner.
Yeah. Refuel the body.
Actually, you know what? I should go preheat my oven. 1 sec. Shouldn't take more than 10-15 to preheat that oven, then I could just go throw it in.
You don't have a toaster oven?
It's a frozen pizza.
Wow.
Toaster oven.
Did you draw a bug?
It's a full pizza.
I'd like to try.
It wouldn't even fit.
It looks scary.
It's not a mini pizza.
Oh, okay, okay. I was thinking mini. My bad. We see where each other's habits are now. I get mini pizzas. And...
I love mini pizzas. Unfortunately, my grocery store doesn't sell them.
What?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
And my old grocery store that I used to go for out to, they had the Giuseppe's mini pizzas, and they're so much better than Pillsbury. So much better. They actually have like
is that the one with the G, Giuseppe?
Yeah, Giuseppe. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't, instead of using those little square pepperoni bits, they use the round pepperonis, like actual pepperonis. They're freaking awesome.
Not that imitation.
Love the Giuseppe's. Now they do sell Giuseppe's full pizzas, and I do buy those.
Cocos decided to go to the forest.
I think that's what I'm cooking
and
tonight.
Treat Tortoik.
Tortoik.
Check the note with the magnifying.
I might as well just stream until the pizza's ready, because I'm just gonna be sitting around waiting anyway.
Yeah.
I get 7 hours on this. Go to treat the first wounded. Oh boy, that's far down there. Well, Coco Island, man. I've been here all freaking day, it seems. I have no idea.
Unless you're Zephyr, you'll spend 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Does my character just suck? I'm gonna go play a sorcerer and like just one-shot everything and blast through the game.
See, I don't know. Like I've been, as much as we've been playing, but I mean, I don't know how the leveling, unless he's got like a. The only thing I can think of is a power pass, or I don't know.
I don't really know, but I mean, everyone seems to be leveling faster than me. Blast, like he flies ahead of me, and Zal, he catches up to me. You catch up to me. It might just be that I'm a shitty little support. I kill stuff slow. You know?
No, a lot of it is like, like you said, like I don't know. I don't think you're not still rereading everything, are you? Or
no, but even now that I'm blasting through it, Blast got so much further ahead of me. Like he's been gone for a while, and I'm still not caught up to him. Like what the hell? What the hell am I doing wrong? I mean, I'm going about it as fast as I can. I mean, not as fast as I can, but at a reasonable pace.
And I'm doing all the quests.
Yeah,
like,
me too. I am too.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm doing.
But like, yeah, might as well. You have to do them at some point because you get that roster EXP. I mean, to be fair, in my defense,
we don't have to worry about most of his wounds.
It depends on like, is being fast the end all be all? Like, yes, you get to end game, you start earning your daily rewards faster than everybody else, and that is a big benefit. But my collectibles, I have 54, 62, 63, 55. Like I'm almost half done all the collectibles up until this point in the game.
Right.
And I also have 23 roster levels, and my stronghold's like level 10. So while I might not be the fastest at the questing, my account progress is like probably the strongest out of all of us playing. So that kind of explains where my time has gone, right?
Yeah.
My focus has been the whole package, doing everything, not just, hey, how fast can I level?
That's where I'm at. Like I'm focused a lot on my character and the skills, and then now I'm branching off doing the stronghold. Then now I'm branching out. Now I got the ship. You know, now I'm doing the rapport. So yeah,
I've done all my rapport dailies as well. Yeah.
I did that earlier. Yeah.
I'm missing one song though. I have to go back and look. Somebody I could play a song for. I was hoping that I would get a new rapport character on this island that would like take a song from me, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe the next area. I mean, if you were to actually sit there and read every main quest and every side quest, holy moly, you're looking at like a 100-hour campaign right there, you know?
I mean, I'm kind of reading it, but I'm also kind of skimming through it. Like I'm reading it just fast, you know.
I was reading it all before, and now I've lost my impatience. And it doesn't. I feel pressured. I feel pressured because everyone's catching up to me or passing me or getting further ahead of me. So now that didn't. I know I shouldn't let the way other people play affect my enjoyment, but I guess I stopped enjoying reading it. I just, like there's so much small stuff that didn't really have any impact to me, and I was like, why am I reading this? But when you get to the big stuff, like when Arwen and the demon stuff and the siege battles, it's like, that stuff's worth reading. But that only happens like every 10 hours or something, right? Like I don't really give a shit like about these rocks and these pebbles and these stories between the rock people and the pebble people. I'm like, whatever, man. Whatever.
Yeah, I think the main story should be the one just to actually
But I don't even know where the main story is anymore, because the main story is find the arcs. And right now I'm like running around this Makoko Island doing random shit. Very much gone off the beaten path of what the main story is at this point. So I have a feeling it's about to kick in here though, because I'm at the end of the island, and Blast said just like an hour or two ago when he was here, he's like, oh, I got my next arc.
Maybe it's one of those where, and I don't know, this is speculation, but we spent all that time with the prince and doing all that stuff with them, and then when you come to this island, it's kind of like a break from the story, kind of gives you freedom.
Well, it's
and then the next, when you get to the next after this, maybe now another
story beat,
further with the demons and the council and all that. So anyway, I don't know, but that's the only thing I can.
Well, I don't think it'll be it'll be a different like faction.
Did you treat his
like this? It's gonna be a story beat with the Makokos. It's all gonna come to an end here. We're gonna save the Makoko people, get an arc piece, and then we'll be off to a new side story. And I guess once we have all the arc pieces, that's when the story will continue again. But it seems like such a long way away from now. Like, what do you mean all the arc pieces? We've gotten like 2. How's this even possible?
Like, because I'm curious to know. Remember the 6th council, the demon council, where they're like, we must balance before that big epic battle.
Yeah.
That was. I'd like to know where that goes, since they introduced it. They're like, we're going to do this, and
Right.
Because remember the Joker was on there, and then we ended up fighting him. So if we're fighting we fought 2 of the demons on there. We've got to fight the other ones. I mean, I don't think they would just leave it at that.
All those demons, yeah, you're right. But I do know all those demons are the Legion Commander raids.
Yeah.
You're gonna fight all those guys as big giant raid bosses later on. So I don't know. Maybe the story also continues in the end game. I have no idea. I had the impression that like the story would end around hitting level 50, but now I'm unsure. Maybe like you hit 50 and you can go do endgame content, you can go work on things, but maybe there's still story to go do.
Yeah, I don't know.
I tried looking up some information on this stuff, and as much as like we have so many people who've played the game on the Korean servers for so long, and they know everything about the game, none of them have really done a good job at delivering the information that I've been asking,
Yeah.
Like every time I search something, I'm like, what about these skins? I can't get pictures of these skins. What about the story? When does the story end? What island does it end? Nobody covers this stuff.
Tortwick's heart.
It's hard to get a gauge for what the hell's happening. Wow.
And look over there. It's his mouth.
He's gonna eat all the Makokos.
Hear that? Tortwick is calling to us. Let's go. We're the only ones who can change its mind.
think I heard my oven beep.
Tortoik is calling. Let's go.
One sec, I gotta put this pizza in.
Yep.
Pizza should apparently take 21 minutes to cook. That would give us a 7-hour stream. Where am I? What the heck is happening? Mission success. That's a dungeon. Think I can clear it in 20 minutes? Probably, right?
Unless you get one of those vertical and horizontal elevation type ones. Spiraling and shit.
I can't believe I've only gained 4 levels so far today.
I think I've gotten 5 so far.
I'm about to get 5 here.
But yeah, it takes so long to get these levels. I mean, not that I'm complaining about it, but it's just like, just thinking to like, how?
Well, for me, it's, I know about the rested EXP at 50 for the dungeons, and I think there's something you have to do in order to unlock that.
Light is coming in from the back.
I need that unlocked by Monday, because I need to do Planet Coaster videos on Monday.
Right.
And I can't play Lost Ark Monday, Tuesday, possibly even Wednesday, because I got to go to the hospital, and I also got to go back on, well, it's the 16th, so yeah, I got to go Wednesday and Thursday to the hospital.
Yeah, Monday.
31 for you, Zayfor. Oh, you're just hauling through it.
Monday I go for the steroid epidural shot in my back.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to play much at all next week. I mean, I say that, but
you never know.
Compared to people going hard, I'm not gonna be playing much, but I'll be playing as much as the average gamer.
Tree in front of
very
us.
Casually.
It
Like Monday,
looks
Tuesday, I probably won't
suspicious.
even be able to get an hour in because I just gotta focus on Planko. The rest of the contest has to get done. I got some other little side things that I'm working on, so yeah, I need to get I need to get that rested
It's
EXP
too
so when I
dangerous
do
for
play
me on the
next,
ground here.
I get double rewards
Go
on the
ahead and
dailies.
carry me in your pocket.
Carry me in your pocket.
Look over there. I've never.
I gotta log into
seen them
Conan
before.
and make sure
Let's
my
follow
damn.
them.
So with that said, I gotta try to. I got the rest of the tonight and tomorrow to get that rested EXP working. I don't know if it just kicks in the moment you hit 50, or you have to actually do a bunch of dailies, or if there's a raid that you have to do. I mean, maybe you have to have a certain gear score. You know, I have no idea how any of it works. There's a good chance I'm gonna miss out on it, and I hope I don't. Dry white toasty. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, dry white. What's up, buddy?
I'm doing well. We've been going on Lost Ark all day, pretty much, 7 hours here. And I got a pizza in the oven. So we're gonna wrap things up pretty shortly here. So I can go eat. And we'll do another big stream tomorrow and hopefully hit level 50 tomorrow. That's the plan. What are these little eggs? They're adorable. Eggs with feet. These dungeons have been so vastly different, you know? Like...
Oh yeah, compared to the first couple we did?
Like, I feel like I don't... Lost Ark doesn't sum up the amount of... Like, I feel like this should be called the never-ending story. Or something, because there's so many different high fantasy elements to this game. We've gone to crypts, we've gone to vampires, we've gone to rituals, we've gone to demons, and like all the environments match this stuff. Forests, elven shit, Makoko things. We've gotten shrunk down and played It Takes Two. The list goes on and on and on and on. Undead. And we haven't even scraped the surface.
I just got shrunk down.
That's just the beginning. This is like 5% of the game, and I feel like I've seen more fantasy than every single game I've ever played combined. It's been just absolutely wonderful. And it helps that it plays freaking amazingly. It's fun combat. Long time indeed. How you been, Dry White? Oh, ooh, I dodged that. Nice.
They're so adorable.
Right? I love the Makokos. Zephyr wants to punt them off a cliff. How dare you? I mean, Zephyr said 31 for me, so he got a fireball at 32, wants to see that skill. He is slowing down. He is slowing down. I thought he was going to say like 55. I'm in the end game. I'm running raids. It looks like other people are getting patient because at this point, like a day or two ago, nobody would skip the dungeon stars. We would have to wait. And now it's like skip.
Yep. Yeah, and if you don't skip, someone's yelling and
people are like,
skip!
God damn, this is like, the game is, I mean, it's a good thing, but I think everybody has that FOMO, the fear of missing out of that end game, and so many YouTubers, Twitch streamers, you gotta get there quick, and they're pushing that. It's not a good, I kind of wish they didn't do that. Like, you know, they're so obsessed with the end game because they played it in Korea when everyone should be taking their time and enjoying the process and not worrying about any of that shit. In the long run, 5 months from now, a few days is not going to make a difference. Everyone should enjoy the experience, but even though I've been taking my time, I'm kind of at that moment where I'm like, all right. I want to do some Guardian raids. I want to do some endgame dungeons. I want to experience the fucking badass shit, you know? I'm getting a little story fatigue. More of a flavor fatigue. Yeah. And I get the feeling that we're like not even halfway done for some weird reason.
Nah, especially if you look at the map, you're like,
well, if I only have two of the 7 arcs, how's this? Then we're like 20% done. I have to catch up to you guys so we can play together. It's my fault. Come on, Zara, you didn't give a shit about that story. You were gonna blast through it no matter what. You'd be a day ahead of me if we started together.
This place is a maze. how about we call on those round ones from the hill?
Yeah, at the end of the day, whether I get to endgame a day before you or we all hit there at the same time or somebody's 5 days late behind us, you know, eventually everybody's gonna be, what am I playing? What song? Heart's Melody. Everybody's gonna be 50 and running endgame content together. We're having a good time. Tofu's so good. Okay. I think that Heart of Melody is, well, it's a new song, right? So I might be able to play some songs to some extra rapport characters. These eggs are so creepy. See, the Makokos are awesome, but the eggs creep me out. Look at them.
I just picked up a big ball of poop.
Sorry, people. A big ball of poop. Oh, the dung beetle thing?
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious seeing everyone running around with that above
Yeah,
their head.
that's what's happening.
It cracked me up.
This guy was following me and I just went right past it and he followed me. Hold your nose. We should have a Mountain Dew quest in here. Revolt. I think Makokos would do well with Mountain Dew.
I'm glad Thunderbird elaborated on that. It wasn't IRL. It wouldn't surprise me. You're like, my kid shit on the floor again. I remember that one time we were playing like Fallout or something, and David starts having a hissy fit. He's like, "Ah!" And so I started screaming into the mic, repeating it, and he just stops and he goes, "Who's that?" I was laughing so hard. Who's that? He was so embarrassed. It was amazing. What are we doing now? Back when you used to always have the speakers on. Do you still do that? Can your whole family hear me? Thunder?
Oh yeah, no, they don't hear you now.
Okay.
They did earlier. That's why I was like in the truck.
Oh really? You're like, we're listening to my friends play this game while we go on a family trip. You're like, kids, shut up! I gotta listen to the game. Oh my god! I had no idea they were in the car with you. You're a savage. Oh, Thunder.
I ain't never done it before. I was like, well, let's. And then I remember, you know, I remember Zell was supposed to do that.
That's right, again. What's up, Holly?
Zell was supposed to do that battle scene, and I remember the music on there. And then
I thought my house was catching on fire. She turned the heat on. I was like, why is it? Just cooking a pizza. It shouldn't be this hot in here. Sorry, what are you saying?
well, that battle, you know, the music to that battle scene is gnarly, and it sounds so good in my truck. And then, unfortunately, I couldn't watch the stream, but I got it somehow. I was able to get the audio to it, and then when you came back and you was like, you started talking, it came in so loud, it made all of us jump in the truck.
Oh shit!
So I was like,
is my mic louder than the game?
Well,
oh, you
I got
cranked the music up.
Yeah. So yeah.
He's listening to arcade battle music while driving his family to the grocery store. I wasn't wrong when I said I picture you driving a post-apocalyptic car filled with Mountain Dew. I'm fucking coming home.
I did have the 3 cases and 20 ounces. So, and then the food, Chinese food, and then I ended up getting stopped at Popeyes getting the 3 chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, I changed my shirt today. I wore that shirt 2 days in a row. I figured maybe I should change my shirt. I mean, I do change my shirt basically every day or two. I got a good amount of shirts, but I know some streamers and gamers don't ever change their shirts, like once a week. Look at Asmongold. And I mean, no one's smelling ya, except for you. My problem is I don't do laundry very often. I have enough shirts and pants and pajamas and socks and underwear to literally last like a month and a half if I were to change it every single day. Nothing high quality. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I got a lot of cheap shit. And a lot of it. Just my life's collection. And
if it's cheap and comfortable,
I have 4 laundry baskets as well. So what ends up happening is I don't do laundry until I have nothing left to wear, and then there's 4 laundry baskets. Siri, where's my alarm? Fuck! Did you hear her? No! What's my timer? Oh, thank God. Fuck. I was like, is my pizza burning? She goes, I found 27 alarms. Like, what the fuck? What was I just saying? I completely lost my...
four laundry baskets.
4 laundry baskets. Oh, I guess it wasn't that important. But yeah, 4 laundry baskets are full when I end up doing laundry. And so I'm doing laundry for like fucking the whole day, basically.
I think the most expensive thing I have is my motorcycle gear.
Mine's my computer.
It was my computer. Now it's motorcycle.
I'm married, I'm not allowed to be stinky.
The chosen being that you spoke of. Hear my words.
I swear, these roosters, chickens, better not attack me.
The roosters. Those fucking chickens. They're amazing. I love that area. It was so much fun. You just didn't expect that in this game, you know?
No, that's why I was like,
by the last giant.
That's why I was like, grounded. What?
There's so much like variety. It's insane.
Go up here to this place.
An arc bearer who will save the world.
I will save the world. Give it to me. It's mine.
Target crafting items.
I can smell that pizza cooking. 5 minutes, she said.
We shall meet again soon.
Protector of the Last Giant. Another skill point. What was I working on last? I got my big nuke ability. I think I should go for this one. Alrighty, Roo. GG, guys. Let's go back to our Makoko village. Wait, is this, yeah. Sweet. I'm almost at 200 Makoko seeds. We're going back to our stronghold, and we're probably going to end the stream off here. Is there any Legions streaming or anybody? Rubik's Cubist. Go say hi to him.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are
Well, yeah,
matters
you
that
were.
need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
He's not a dick. Get out of
Who?
here. Legions.
Oh.
Being self-deprecating. Or, no, maybe that's not the word. 21 hours for a cup of rum? You gotta be fucking out of your mind. Well, I guess we're doing this one.
Oh, I smell something burning.
Oh no, we need to rest.
It made me
Action
scared there for a
energy is
sec.
all gone.
Why can't I click the research? It says it's done. Oh, here we go. Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it was a long, fun stream. More Lost Ark. We're getting there. Almost level 45, or maybe 45. Yeah, we hit 45, so that's something. I'll play a little bit again after dinner, a couple hours. And then we'll try to get 50 tomorrow, hopefully. And get that end game going. And then we can all play together. That's when things are going to get good. We get everyone in a group. We're learning raid bosses. We're learning dungeon fights. We get challenging content that's whooping our asses. That's when we're going to really heat up. And it's going to be just a ton of fun. That's what I look forward to the most. So hopefully we'll be doing that next week. Let's go say hi to Rubik's. My alarm's going off. That means the pizza's ready. So I have to end the stream before it burns. So why don't we say the Rubik's Cubist. Go ask him. Everybody that goes in there, ask him why he's not playing Lost Ark. All right. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Let's go move over. Say hi. You ask him why he's not playing Lost Ark. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye now.
I just want to point out
So